Okay, hello everyone, welcome back to Dune Awakening. And, oh god. I'm getting a little carried away. Yes, I started the base build off stream. I couldn't resist, I couldn't help myself. I've got like 50 hours in this game now. Why am I getting addicted to so many games back to back? I'm just sinking hours and hours and hours into these games, but I love me a survival game. I have only built the facade. This is just a facade. Don't worry, guys. I will be expanding. I'm not fully set on the front of the design yet, but, you know, I've put a lot of pieces down. You can see here all of these individual components. If you've not built a base in Dune Awakening before, or know how it all works, I found a really good spot to put this thing way north of the map. I mean, we've covered some ground since the last stream. I have done a lot of missions. Don't look at my level in the top right of the screen. Take your eyes away from that. I haven't played that much since the last time. But we're getting somewhere. I'm building a mega base. I'm looking mega badass. Of course, it goes nighttime as I start the stream. That's usually how it goes. Let's go inside, shall we? Oh. Yeah. I definitely haven't finished. But it's looking good. It's shaping up nicely. Tuck that away in there for now. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're enjoying the game if you have been playing it. And yeah, if you can drop a like for the algorithm, that would be awesome. Today, Jack Frags and Will from work will be joining us. It'll be their first time playing the game, so if you're unfamiliar with the basics, I think this would be a good stream to watch to get an understanding. So we're just waiting for them to get on, and then we'll see how we can help out. I don't know if they've actually played the tutorial yet, so for the time being, we'll keep making base adjustments. Yeah? So you can see a little bit of the base. I mean, if the guys aren't on super long, and I'm as addicted as I have been, then this might be a longer stream, and I might end up making some serious progress with the base. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah, how is everyone? Hope you've all had a good weekend. Any ideas or suggestions that you think I should make here? Let me know. I've kind of tried to... I will show you the actual location in a second. But it is among some rock, so I've tried to kind of make the rock a feature of the base in a ever so slightly. You know, being picky about the walls and the lighting, and I don't mind some spillage if the rock creeps in. But I do have an ornithopter now. Oh baby, look at this thing. You can customize the colors, of course, with your welding tool if you didn't know. Maybe you're playing the game right now and you have an uncolored vehicle. If you right-click on the right-hand side, go to swatches, you can color your ornithopter. I can make it blue if I want. I don't want to. But yeah. Make sure all that's selected. Change that right. There we go. Lovely. Renzoff, thanks for the 15 months in a row, brother. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know how big we're going to go. I have expanded the base a little bit with the extenders. I don't know if I can actually show you that. Maybe I can. I'll land here. Come on. Not quite. I don't trust that. If I do this. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, I literally just put them down as I was starting the stream, so... because we need to build out. Yeah, look. I found a nice little bowl of rock. How cool is this? So if we could build the base here, but yeah, you can see I've extended this way the standard construction area was there, and then we've also built out that way as well, so we'll make a bit of an ornithopter pad or something. But it's coming away nicely. Coming along nicely. Can you fly in first person? You can't, no, but that would be sick, wouldn't it? I mean, if you saw my my Microsoft Flight Simulator ornithopter video I posted, they freaking nailed it in that game. Put my headlight on. Oh yeah. So yeah, I found like this natural ramp almost. It's pretty difficult to navigate a vehicle, but I don't know, I couldn't resist building here. It's too cool of like a natural area, and like the rock surrounds the base, or it will do. There's a vision. Not sure how much I should build, like maybe build out some different levels, maybe. Could be good. These towers are more for decoration though, because you can't place a door on these corner pieces, so there would be no way for me to get in. I've been to the desert. I've actually not. I wanted to save that for the stream, so we are going to fly out there and see what it's like. I don't know how that works or how the server seaching works, because there's a lot of server stitching, if you don't know. In Dune Awakening, it is like an MMO survival game. Yeah. Let me try and explain this in layman's terms. What we're in right now, this map, is called Haga Basin. I've not uncovered this section yet, but there's 40 players in Haga Basin. There's a 40 player cap on this server. In the world I'm in, there's a bunch of those servers. You know, Haga Basin, 40 players times however many servers there are within that world. Do a little dive here, look at this. And those worlds all connect to one deep desert within that world, which is where the PvP and the events kind of go down. You can avoid the PvP as well, to be clear. There's like a PvE section in the shield wall, which I think I just have to fly out of, right? I don't know how I get to the deep desert. I don't know if I speak to someone or if I just fly out there. Let's try it. Wings look laggy. Yeah, I am on an NA server, so there's a little bit of lag that I see from time to time, especially during peak times. I mean, this game's been popping off. I don't know how many players is it concurrently, but they were like way over 100k last time I checked. Will from work and Jack are joining, indeed. Desert's up to 1,200 players. Is that confirmed now? Because it did say hundreds of players. If I fly into this chat, can I just fly back out? Or is it a load screen? This looks like I'm gonna hit a wall. What? I clicked OK. I thought I'd fly straight through that. The overland map is the way in which players move between areas in Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Oh. Oh, I vaguely remember this from... Wait, these are other players? Is that me? What? Okay, that's Haga Basin. Dude. This is cool. I can't zoom out any further, but... Press M to track a new location. Oh. So is this how I access the deep desert? I don't just fly into it, I have to just fly anywhere within the outskirts of the map. And then... I choose the deep desert. Okay. Track location, I guess. What? Anyway, the boys are calling me, so let me check in with them. Hello, sleepers.
Tomographic.
What's up, sleepers?
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's what they say with
What?
Dune, isn't it? We're all just
I've seen the
asleep.
second one, by the way.
Have you not?
No, is it still about sand, like the first one?
Yeah, it is. Well, yeah. I've just.
There's no sand in it.
I've just
Here's my
flown
impression
out of the
Dune
map,
soundtrack.
and
That's it.
Yeah.
I've just been DMCA'd, I think.
You live, Tomo?
Yeah, well, I am. Immediate regret from Will there.
You kidding me? That vocals was.
Yeah, I think chat loved that. I don't know what to do here. I've just flown out of the map and I've entered some other UI element.
Are you actually streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Alright.
Oh, I moved my character like
I was
this.
about to say everything.
I'm trying to see what you're.
Yeah, I probably should have said, I'm live.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Trying to see what you're doing here.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I've just flown
Looking
out of
on
the
your
map,
stream, you're
and
just
now
looking at a map.
I'm flying. Oh, I'm flying to the deep desert.
Right,
Oh,
what do they
Sure,
want to
you want
know?
to go to the deep desert. Nothing survives the Coriolis storm. Confirm. That's a cool way of doing it. I guess
I've
it's so
been
you
preparing
can.
for the stream for your stream today.
I guess it's so you can fly out anywhere and then just pick a location you want to fly to. I've not done this yet, so I'm in the deep desert, boys.
I'm going to try and join your server then.
Yeah, I've put the server deets in the DMs.
I see it, yeah.
Coriolis storm will destroy everything in the deep desert and reshape it. Make sure to get all the valuables out before the Coriolis storm comes.
Arrakis D's.
Arrakis D's. Got him. Okay, that's the deep desert way out there. Okay, it's quite a big PvE area. You don't have to do PvP if you don't want. Building costs reduced by 50%.
So is that like that's a PvP area, is it?
Yeah. I'm going to fly back to the main area since you're... Have you done the tutorial or anything yet?
There wasn't one. I just loaded it up to the game. Oh, is it when I try and join the server?
Oh, yeah. It's when you join the server. You got to create your character and stuff, Will.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Can I
dear.
randomise?
If you want.
I mean, I'm still making my thumbnail.
Are you going to stream as well, Jack?
No. I'm doing. I've got a split gate video going
little
out.
Little thummy.
Split gate battle royale.
Yeah. Asheron.
What's this? Pretty sick, right?
It's delayed, Tom.
That's pretty cool, right?
I've not seen the cool thing yet, so no.
Did you see
Oh,
the
you're doing
cool
it now,
thing
I
and then
think.
say no?
You went up and then down.
Yeah, pretty cool, right?
Was that it?
Yeah.
That was the cool thing.
Yeah, watch this.
Hang on, let me just give me 30 seconds.
Pretty sick. Alright, I'm going to fly back to the main basin. I think you're going to take like 20 plus minutes to get your tutorials done
You
though.
flew
I'm trying
down.
to find the server.
You flew down there, Tom.
This is a
Can you not
mystery.
search for it, Will? Have you selected the right region?
North
There's a
America
crash out
private
there.
servers, yeah?
Yeah, don't say the name out loud, of course, but...
Right, so it's cool.
Azeroth 1 EU.
That's it.
Oh my god. Okay, the temperature here is hot. The Orny keeps overheating. Which probably
The
does...
horny?
Probably... The Orny? Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm on it tonight.
Okay, technically, I am now engaged in PvP.
Oh, congratulations.
I'm proud of you.
No longer
You
scorched
got a
earth.
name
Will.
yet?
Watch this backflip. Oh my god, he's actually done one. Pull up! Oh, good save. I want to see the grandfather worm. Granddaddy. He's out here somewhere. Oh, it's massive.
It doesn't exist.
It does, it does.
It's not real.
The grandfather worm.
Yeah, the grandfather worm, the one from the movies.
The grandfather worm.
Yeah, that's what it's called. The Hornithopter, yeah. Okay, I'm severely dehydrated.
Yes.
Well, let me stop and check. I'm sure I've given you the right server. This is the same one I've copy and pasted for the boys like a dozen times.
Careful.
Yeah,
Grandfather worm.
Yes, Jack.
And so you go private servers and then I put that information in.
Okay, it's not a private server though.
Oh, it's not a private server.
No, it's public.
Oh, it's got a big lock.
It's an MMO, Will. Oh, it's got a lock on it. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh no.
Join another server within that world that's not got a lock on it, and then...
They've all got locks, Tomo.
No. No, Will. No, you cannot. You cannot.
That bad, is it?
It just means they're limiting the amount of people that can join this specific world right now. It won't always
Why
be
would they
there,
do that?
but they do it because it's obviously an MMO, and I guess they're all at capacity, and it's all world-based. Basically, if you were to join another server within the world, then I'd keep my character. But if you join another server, then you have to create a new character.
Seems like a really clever way to get people to play with their friends.
Yeah, it's a great way to make people play with their friends. And it's not been a problem up until you just said those words that you said.
It wasn't a problem until you, Will.
Are you in a server, Jack? Are you ready?
No, I've never played the game, never had sex, probably never will.
Whoa.
Big splash there.
Dune awakening, everyone. Okay, I should have come in here with some water. Ah, new bears. I gotta fly out. Every single server within that world, Will. You're definitely
Every single one's
you're browsing
got
the
a
right
red lock
world,
on it.
yeah?
Yeah, official server.
Oh, man.
That world, that server, all of them in that world. In fact,
No, dude.
yeah,
No, Will.
that capacity. We can't get in. There's no room. There's no room in the insert.
Well, the fun was going to be that I'd have all the stuff, and I could be like, here's
Well, that's
all
right.
the stuff.
I can't be bothered.
I was going to make you your
I
bike.
prepared a lot of information here
hours.
about desert vegetation I was going to get into.
Right. What sort of desert vegetation?
He's
not
got
gonna
it,
tell you
he's
now.
got it
No,
lined up, Tom.
No,
got-
let me tell you.
Got a PDF.
I've got a lot
He's got
of
a PDF.
I've got a lot of prepared desert vegetation bits that I was going to do.
Oh, well, I'm
Taking
sorry.
about 3 days. Not to mention the...
And they're still... They've still got hundreds of thousands of players.
Gonna go, aloe vera?
I hardly
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Exactly, because it's a desert vegetable, but it
Oh,
also
of
fulfills
course.
the requirements for
Double-barreled.
for the thing, you know?
Well, the
Double barrel.
thing, yeah. Okay, how do I
Will's
fly
out
back
here playing
to
checkers.
Harbor Basin? There we go.
Some people take this content creation business seriously.
You're not one of them? But what
Yeah.
of the big worm? Well, I'm going to die of dehydration before I see him, and I
Grandfather
don't want to
worm?
die out in the desert.
Careful of the worm. Can you do the worm, Tomo?
No, you can't. There's no sex in this game.
No, that's not...
I saw Tom do
It's
the
not
worm
a, it's a
once.
dance move.
Arkeen.
Just in public, Jack, just in the road.
And I was at a wedding and he was doing it.
Oh, yeah.
He got a bit wet and started doing the worm.
What?
Alright, let's go Arkeen, I guess. So I had to buy the late game buildables. Oh, I'm flying into rocks. Bro, what? Why can't I zoom out further? This is so dumb. Why can't you join my server? This is so dumb.
Because it's not a private server, so obviously it's going to fill up, isn't it?
Yeah, well, if you want a private server, you got to pay, Will. It's rent a server business.
Oh, really?
How much is it?
No idea.
The little goog.
Haven't looked into it.
Will you be able to move your character? But the thing is, no one will be on it. We won't be able to scrap anyone.
No, exactly.
Warning. Low fuel.
Low fuel. God, how far away have I gone? I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Arga Basin's all the way there.
Oh my god.
Deep Desert's there.
Slots. What do you think slots means in the server business? People in the server.
Number of players available. Yeah, slots.
Right.
Can I fly over here?
10 slots, 90 days.
I can.
36
Oh, it's fine.
pounds.
Warning. Out of fuel.
Oh, you bitch.
It's not a lot of slots, Carson.
Oh, you bitch. I'm out of fuel. On the map.
GG, go next.
Don't you dare crash. Arga Basin's there.
Okay.
Hardly know it. Come on, you can make it.
Doesn't even enjoy saying it anymore. Can tell by the way he says it.
This is peak gameplay right now.
I'm watching.
Okay.
I'm watching you.
I ran out of fuel, Will.
I can just see a map.
Whilst in that
I can
mode.
see a map, yeah. It says water deposit.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think I'd could fly over the rocks because it looked like I bumped into them, but turns out I can. It's fine, Will. Stop worrying. No, I'm actually, I'm pissed off.
The private server is only Haga Basin. When you go deep desert, you're back to the public server, said Guyver Gaming TV in your chat. Ever think about that?
Sorry, what did he say?
The private server is only Haga Basin. When you go deep desert, you're back on public servers.
Oh, okay.
You scrap people.
Is that a true fact?
Yeah, I think that is true. Because
True fact, though.
the deep desert is, yeah, it's the PvP section of the game.
So it doesn't matter if you have low slots then?
No.
So as it stands when you play in that server, can anyone come up to your house or no?
Yeah, they can walk up to my house, but
Yeah.
they can't raid it. There's no base raiding, unless you leave your stuff publicly accessible. Yeah, they make this really hard to play with friends if they don't get in during the downtime of the servers.
But surely it's not even downtime of the server. Surely just at a certain point they're just capped.
Yeah, I don't. Well, it's not permanent.
Like surely we can now never join that.
No, it's temporary. Yeah, because we saw that on day one.
Which like you've got every dev in the world in your speed dial, so you just give them a call and you
I just time to delete some
Mr.
players.
June,
Yeah,
Mr.
delete
June
that guy's
Awakening.
program,
Call him
so
up.
my mates can join.
Call June Awakening. Just be like.
I'll call Tim.
Yeah,
That's the
Timmy
thing. It
June,
doesn't matter
whatever his name
if you're on my server. It
Yeah.
just matters that you're on my world.
is. Call
'Cause
Timmy Arrakis.
I can still
Give him
keep
a
my
call.
stuff between servers. I just wouldn't have
he's
my
busy with
base
one of
if
the,
I joined you.
Is he busy?
With one of the Kardashians right now.
Getting jiggy with
Classic
it.
Tim.
I'll call him back.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he's modding an Xbox controller right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Can't make it. This is Deep Ridge Timothy Chalamet lore, by the way.
Almost as deep
Is that
as
a
the
known fact
desert.
that Timothy Chalamet
Before he was
mods
a famous
Xbox controllers?
actor, he had a YouTube channel where he just showed his hands and modded Xbox controllers when he was like 11 years old.
Oh shot.
It's pretty sick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What was his
yeah.
What was his gamer tag?
Timmy June.
Timmy Arrakis.
Timmy June. He saw it coming, did he?
Arrakis D.
He knew. I
A
will
lot of
find out
organ
his
in this
name.
menu. A lot of organ, Jack, wouldn't you say?
A lot of organ.
Church organ.
I'm looking at Photoshop right now. I'm cutting out a guy's hand from Splitgate doing a portal.
Just like if Halo and Portal
Had a baby?
Had a baby.
had a baby, and then they made a VR.
Why has no one said that before?
How expensive was that ornithopter? I imagine that took you a while to get.
It took a while to get, yeah, and I was not saying, oh my god, the lag. Oh yeah, nice.
It looks very nice.
I got stuck on the wings as they collapsed. Or maybe the foot that's kicking it up and down because I'm not landed properly.
Modern
I don't have a proper
360.
landing pad yet, Will. As you can
Well,
tell.
you're manually turning down volume, not using a mixer. What's going on?
turn it down for the sake of the stream.
All right. Whoa! I see the lag.
Yeah, because the wings collapsed on me.
You've got a little air boost out of your feet, have you? Then?
Yeah, I moved my base, or like I'm finally building a proper base. The last one was just temporary, so I could like build the stuff to make the stuff to then make the base. Know what I'm saying?
Looks really good. Looks really, yeah. That looks really good.
Why are you saying
Tomo
that?
actually plays games well. We are just.
Why are you saying it like you don't believe
I've said
what you're
it
saying?
many times before. Tomo is the most gamer person I've ever met.
Am I?
Tomo is an avid gamer.
Oh, cheers.
I know it's not a bad thing. It's not a dig. The rest of us put in a few hours. Tomo like completes games.
Yeah. I'd say that's
like
true.
off stream and not on videos.
Yeah, I'm not a toe dipper.
Exactly.
I mean, I've seen you do that.
I have seen
Well,
you
you've
dip
seen my
those
toes,
as well.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, you got nice grippers.
Full of grippers.
oh god damn it. Do a little bit of this.
How long would it take us to build a nice little base? A long time.
You need to do the intro.
Like a star base isn't too
But what
bad.
if me and Jack chose a low pop server?
No, but then Tom ain't
that's the
gonna have the fun
annoying thing,
toys
like-
to play with.
We'd all be
Yeah,
so
I wanna have the
split.
fun toys.
We'd be permanently split.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, like
It feels like a broken situation. Unless you call Jimmy June, there's nothing we can do.
I
That's
don't
the
think
thing.
Jimmy's gonna be
I-
able to fix this.
I can't help you get cool stuff if
We
I
have to
don't
start a
have
new
the cool
server.
stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? It would take me a long time to be able to help you again. What do you mean I've got time? Do you know how long it takes to get an ornithopter?
How old are you?
You got time.
It's like 2 days of straight gameplay, Will.
Yeah, but how old are you, Tom?
What does that matter?
You're old enough to know.
You're 30, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're nearly 30.
I am 30. I'm almost 31.
Yeah.
Okay. Not gonna die in 2 days.
No.
Right.
You got
Healthy
time.
young man. You exercise, you know?
Right, so I'm going to play for 2 days and you guys are going to stay in this chat and then...
I've got to send some emails.
Eat quite a good diet, don't you?
Right. Yeah, that sounds,
To be around.
that sounds straightforward enough. Or how
We just
about,
start a
how
new
about
one.
you guys play the game?
Wait. What do you mean?
Well, I need to finish my thumbnail. I can't.
I'm like reading.
That's what I do.
I'm like reading.
I play the games for you and then I give you
And
the
then I
cool
get the
stuff.
sponsor money.
And you're
Well, I
like,
haven't done bird of
whoa,
the day
look at this
today.
crappy little ornithopter and then you crash it, Will.
Oh, you can tell Jack really likes this game. He, harvested for ages. And
Yeah, what I do
bloody-
is I pretend that's
Off a
my
copter.
world
Yeah.
with no explanation
I mean,
and post
Jack-
it on my channel.
Jack did that when we played Sons of the Forest.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, Jack, look at my base.
It was base that I built single-handedly.
No, I communicate. I said this to you in a message. I was like, "Oh, come on! I'll pretend it's mine."
Yeah.
Tomo did nothing.
Okay, I'm flying back to my.
okay.
Get
Are
ready
you
for
guys
this,
ready
Will.
for
Get ready
bird
for
of the
this.
day? I haven't done it today.
Oh,
yet.
bird of the
Go on
day.
then.
Yeah, go for it.
Today's
What
bird.
do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
But this is a new thing. You can't just come up with the thing.
Is there a problem?
No, but carry on.
Thank you. Shorelark. Today's bird.
shorelark?
Shorelark.
What's that then?
That's right. Smaller and slimmer than a skylark. Has
Right.
A pinkish brown streaked back.
Ooh.
Pale, almost unstreaked underparts.
Right.
Boldly. You dirty. Boldly patterned yellow
You
and
dirty
black
what?
face and black throat. Adult male has black band on forehead ending with 2 small horns on top of rear crown.
Incredible.
That's nice, that Will.
Looks
Oh, he
pretty
likes
standard,
it.
to be honest with you. I quite like the little horns it's got there.
Okay, I think I need to make a new engine.
What should I call this video then?
It's,
Don't
Halo
say
and
anything
Portal
about
had
Halo
a baby.
and Portals. I've
This
done
is
that
exactly like
twice.
Halo and Portal had a baby.
Do it again. I'm sure no one will
Uh,
know
Oh, I
this.
need the BR angle.
Here's my innovative idea.
Go on.
Split
Split Game 2 Battle Royale,
gameplay,
and impressions.
Hey, that's not bad, Will.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Yeah.
Why have you never done one of those titles before, Jack?
Or
Oh,
This
my
is
engine's
alright.
seen better days.
This is alright.
Oh, she's seen better days. This is alright is a great title.
This game's
This
alright,
game
you know?
is alright. We're starting a new keyword for the algorithm. Yeah, it's alright. Alright.
Population of Shorelark.
This
regular
game is
wintering
alright
was
in
unknown
it at the
before
end.
1870. Now less than
Americans don't
100
understand when you
individuals
say, alright?
Chat, ignore that base. It's not a perma. It's not a perma.
Shorelark feeds on ground
Gee.
and open. Head down, slightly hunched, and crouched on either.
Will,
shuffles
you're
along
burning
legs,
your notes
small
for the gameplay.
No, that's no. I've got a whole.
not gonna
I've
get
got a
any of this,
whole,
right?
I've got a Word document up for that. Mainly about desert vegetation.
The set list is ready.
But Tomo has cursed us.
How have I cursed you?
Yep.
How
Off
have
the servers.
I personally cursed you?
God, he picked a server and then it filled up or something.
Yeah,
Idiot.
crazy, right?
Why did you do that?
God.
This is the base between bases that I have accumulated items.
Call it now.
Yeah, just call them up, Will. Just give them a call. Phone
Yeah,
number.
just Google that.
It's made by Uncom.
Mr. Dune.
There he is, Eric.
You found him, have you? Nice.
In Norway.
Uh-huh.
CEO's called Rui.
Rui.
Go on then. Give him a bell.
Hasn't got his number on the Wikipedia.
No.
I see him. I'm gonna hit him up on LinkedIn. On my LinkedIn burner account.
You got a burner account for LinkedIn?
Yeah.
What's the point of
Burner?
that?
Welcome back.
A lot of
What can I
illicit
show you?
deals on there got going on.
Armor set variants.
I'm glad I've never needed a LinkedIn account.
No, I don't really have a burner account on LinkedIn.
Will has a LinkedIn.
I didn't
What would a
come to
burner
see you
account on
today.
LinkedIn be for? The whole
Don't
point
know.
is that you network with people. Just make a fake identity. It's
Can you see
completely
when somebody
pointless.
visits your profile?
Yeah.
That's why you would want it then, isn't it?
But why would you care? They'll just email you, wouldn't they?
I know, you were like stalking someone. You didn't want them to know
Okay,
that
we
you
need
were
more
stalking them.
materials, chat. I don't know if these guys are going to get into this server
Yeah,
now.
what, you're saying that you would use it if you were stalking someone?
I
you
wouldn't
wanted
use
them
it,
to know?
but somebody else might.
Right. I can't find it. Rui, if you're watching,
Yeah,
hit me up.
I'm sure he's watching right now.
Or if you... Well, Top has got a good amount of viewers.
Has he got?
He's probably emotionally invested in his game. He wants to do well.
Viewers right now.
Started the stream, Will.
How you doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream.
I mean, you've got to wait.
Liking the stream.
Yeah, that's it. Do all the YouTuber stuff for me.
Like the stream, you
My
idiots.
AC was on
Yeah, you
full
idiots.
Like
fan,
the
something
stream
like
off. Fuck off.
that. Did you hear my AC fan throughout all of that? It's really loud.
No, because I'm playing a game.
Okay,
and
good.
my ornithop is a lot louder.
Maybe I should do Tree of the Day as well.
Give Tom money as well. God.
God.
Everyone subscribe with
And a
Prime to
super chat
Tomo's
now.
YouTube channel right now. He could buy himself a meal.
A succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Speaking of sucking, I'm currently sucking the dew off these plants.
Well, if only I had some pre-prepared information about desert
Plant
vegetation and
Yeah.
its forces.
Excuse me?
I think he has that pre-prepared documentation ready to go.
Oh, the awning
I've got
makes
all
it so
sorts
much
on this
easier to get
dock.
around.
The awning.
The awning. Otherwise you're on the sandbike, aren't you? Which is still good. You can get in all the nooks and crannies that the awning
I don't know
can't.
why I'm refreshing this server. It's not gonna...
What's the plan then? What do we do?
There is,
We're gonna go play Mini Royale.
there is no plan. Either you start fresh, brand new character, and then we never play together because we have to be on the same server, the same world.
Oh, but I want to play with
I
you,
know.
Tom.
I want to play with you
So I want to put... yeah.
in the game.
We're not making it. It'll be shit. What are we doing? You're like an expert.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, they've got a lock on the server right now, so it's just not joinable.
But why?
I don't know, Jack. They don't want us to have fun. They don't want us to play together. We're too strong when we come together. Don't cry, don't cry! Will, get your tit out.
Like a seagull.
Whoa!
Not like a seagull.
What the?
Jesus Christ.
Who was that?
That was a seagull, Jack. Just flew past my window. I live by the sea now. Never change, Will. Never change.
Really good impression.
Oh my god.
God.
Wow. It's back. The seagull hath returned. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know how to advise on next steps right now. There's literally nothing that you can do until they open the server up.
Games like watching paint dry. That's a great comment.
It's a great comment. I mean, I'm literally...
Close
Have
the
you played
game,
a
or else
survival
I'll go
game
to
before? I'm
refund.
currently getting materials. Okay, that should be good.
Whee! Split A2 Battle Royale gameplay and
You know,
impressions.
gulls.
Yeah.
Don't.
They
What
like,
are you going to say? Don't say it.
I was going to say they paddle the feet like with their ground, and it like excites worms,
Mm-hmm.
and they eat the worms.
Alright, well. Cheers. Cheers, Will. Ah, quicksand.
A2 Battle Royale. Gameplay and impressions. I'm just going to go. I'm going to... What?
That's all you can do.
Should we play something else?
No, I have to do Dune. I'm contractually obliged.
Okay, well, we've got to do June.
In June.
You're streaming, are you?
I'm streaming it.
Make
You
a
got a
video.
little cheeky vid. Right, so we've got to make a world then, have we?
It's an absolute mess in here.
I think Tomo's over exaggerating about the amount of time it takes to get that.
Well,
See for yourself,
let's
Will.
check his Steam.
Let's check his Steam, yeah.
20 hours played on Steam.
Where is he? Tomographic.
Have a look for yourself,
First
mate.
time on June 6th.
Oh dear.
Stone
That's a
Mountain
lot of
currently has
hours.
almost 80 hours because he went AFK for the weekend and left Dune running in the background.
Oh, you didn't do that, so we'll know the real figure.
Yeah, I've actually been playing the game.
Why do I see this? Why can't I see this?
Yeah.
You go on the store page, and then what? You go...
I don't know. You guys are both private men on Steam.
Oh, view all friends who play. Friends who have... Oh, he hasn't got it public on this game.
Get wrecked.
Scared of something, Tommy?
I'll make it public right now.
What you're afraid of?
I'll make it public right now. I'll show it on stream. Think about that. What's this?
You might get banned.
Not that.
You ever thought, Tomo, that you've got 10 years of service on Steam? I've got 11. GG. Oh, hang on.
Get wrecked.
Oh, no, it doesn't show.
Alright, I've got 50.9 hours, Will. Happy with that?
A
Damn!
lot of hours.
You happy
You
with
reckon we
that?
could do that tonight, Jack?
No.
A 50-night sesh. 50-hour a night
Unless
sesh.
you've got
I just broke
some
Tomo's
kind of
brain.
time pausing device.
Do you remember that film or was it a TV show where someone had like a stopwatch that could stop time?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Albert's Watch or something.
No, there's a
Yeah, what was that?
sandstorm.
Kid,
Stop time TV show.
Something watch. Somebody's watch.
Can't hide the Orny.
Or there was
Bernard's
Steam-
watch. Bernard's watch.
There you go.
Bernard's watch. Yeah. Yeah.
Must take everything out of the
British.
Orny.
I don't think Bernard's watch was in the America.
No, I don't think
What
so.
about
Will.
Demon Headmaster? Was that in
Bernard's
America?
Watch.
Burner's Watch was definitely not in America.
I used to watch that a lot. Now I'm just existentially fearful of time.
Drop all of that.
Every waking moment is
Every
one
waking moment is
step
confusing.
closer to the grave.
And hide from the storm. Look at this mega base someone's built over my head.
This video is sponsored by DUNE Awakening. Link is below if you want to maybe waste some time before you die.
Oh my god.
Not time wasted if you had fun, right? Haha.
Come from that direction.
I could do another seagull for a pallet cleanser if you want.
Go on then.
I never want to hear it again.
Okay, well, yeah.
The rood's about to hit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know,
The sand
we're gonna.
blowing in the wind.
I see no other way forward. And we make our own world.
I mean, if you cannot join this world on any of the servers, have you checked as well, Jack?
Let me check now.
Why is that June Awakening beta weekend as a
Actually
separate
got me
download? What's that?
Um,
Is that old? Is it?
It's probably old, well, yeah.
Yeah. I'm asking Tomo to explain my Steam library to me when he can't even see it.
Oh, it passed right by me. It's lovely, that. A level 1 sandstorm. Okay, what else do I need? Do need to make a new engine.
I'm gonna go on the Reddit, see if people are mad about this.
Well, that's just your server specifically, Will.
Let me go on Reddit and see if people are angry.
I'm mad about your current situation. Are people gonna be angry?
Are people angry on Reddit?
Wait, where's the bag with the stuff in?
It's not actually. So wait, would you? Because you're already in that server, you have a world. Would you just be able to load in, no questions? Like, or if it had a lock, would you not be allowed in?
Sorry, what's the question?
So like, you know how we can't get in because it's got a lock on it.
Yeah, I can get in.
Could,
I think
you can still get in regardless,
so.
even if there's a lock.
No shot, that just disappeared. Oh god, it's there. Oh, I had a heart attack. I thought the sandstorm swept some loot away that I put down on the ground. Imagine living in a world where there wasn't DMCA. God, I'd be blasting that right now on stream.
Well, you could pay to license it, Tommy.
It's expensive, isn't it?
That's a lot of
you
money,
can
Will,
wait,
for one song. A
You do,
banger
right,
like
you
that
do.
as well. A banger such as that.
I was watching the DUNE brothers, these skaters on YouTube.
Okay.
And they had a Motley Crue kickstart my heart.
Yeah.
I was like, have you done that? And then in the description they licensed it. I was like, oh no. I must do it.
Right, heading back to main base, chat.
Reveal trailer. Oh, use that song.
Whoa! Whoa!
Servers are that popping right now that neither Jack or Will can get into my world.
You're leaning back
Seamless.
right now, Jack.
I'm waiting for my shaders to compile.
Oh yeah.
Soon.
Soon, June.
About 38,000, isn't it?
What?
Going on their Discord.
I need to build a proper helipad, I think.
Right, I'm in the June Awakening Discord.
Okay.
Now what?
Yeah, now what?
Can you let?
Next
I'm gonna see
steps?
if they, sort
Can you
something
let
out.
me in? Yeah, just message the devs. Can you let me in?
I got a marathon code this way. Anything's possible.
Well, message the devs.
Yeah.
It's right for some, innit? Big time or Will.
Well, you just got to find them.
Right, so I'm going to
that
pick
worm,
which
you know?
server you
Mm-hmm.
told us to pick.
Yes.
And it's going to let me in.
That's the server I'm on within that world. But if you can join any other server,
They're all got the red lock. They got the red lock feature.
Say it ain't so.
I'm a locker.
The audio is so cool. Yeah, I want to get the assault one with the guns on it. This is just the basic scout one, so it's only a one-seater vehicle, but...
I was playing Armor Forge earlier, and someone was called Emo Jess, and I went, "Where are you?" And then they just farted down the mic.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of brought the tone down a bit, really.
That's good, is it?
Why do you... The world name?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Yes,
the server's within
see.
the world, and then you can just see all the red locks, yeah?
Oh,
Is it locked? Is it locked, Jack?
a real problem.
It's locked, isn't it?
I'm looking on the...
I just press space bar enough. I'll let me join, right?
No. No.
No. So...
Fope. I mean, yeah, if it's... Like, there's no options
I said, when will the locks
when it's
open?
like that, because it's an MMO, isn't it? When will the locks open? That's
I'll be
the
honest,
I don't
there's about
understand
1,000 messages in this Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I can see them on their community team.
Okay.
Alright, Andy, right, I'm trying to stream this game. Right.
Listen, I'm trying to stream this game with my guy, Tomo, who's done all the work for us. And
Yeah,
we
come on,
can't-
let me in so
can't
that
join.
we can have everything for free instead of playing for ourselves. Come on. It's not that hard.
So the alternative is we pick a server, yeah?
The alternative is you pick a server and start fresh, but yeah, I can't help you. Because I won't have any gear.
I can't message him. Oh, I've messaged him.
AKA, it's a
Oh,
rip.
why did I say all right to him? I should have said hello. All right, and then his name.
It's fine. Yeah, you message
Who
him on
says?
Discord?
Yeah, it's
So
a
you
community
can-
manager.
Yeah, well, you can...
Just at least ask the question about
I'm
whether
just
they
saying,
will
you can-
open the locks at all at any time.
There's this incredible feature called Edit, Will.
Hmm.
You can edit your message. Think about
You're
that.
right, I'll do that. Yeah. Change it to hi, Andy.
And then he's gonna message you going, "Did you just edit that message?" I was reading.
Yeah, and I say it has some absolute obscenities in there. Let's just get rid of them.
All like this. Checkerboard ceiling.
He probably won't reply because he's just deep in sand right now.
Knee deep in sand, that man.
Do you know how many memes would be in this game if we could play together?
I know. What's your best Dune joke?
Arrakis.
Arrakis these nuts. That one, yeah?
You said it. I didn't say it. You said
Alright.
it. I didn't say such a thing.
What do you call a sandworm that doesn't show its face?
Tomo.
Shy halud.
Hmm. Yeah, it's quite good.
Thanks. Do you like that one, Jack?
I didn't get it.
No. The thing's called, like, what's he called? Baba Ganoush, what's his name?
Baba Ganoush. That's it. Yeah, that's the alternative name for the sandworm.
What's
The
name
grandfather
of
worm.
The grandfather worm in June. Shy Halud. Oh, it is actually called
Even crickets.
Shy
That was a good one, chat.
Halud.
Yeah, there's no wipes in the PvE area of the map. This is where we are right now in Haga Basin. If you fly out, you go into the deep desert. There's a PvE area in the deep desert,
The
but then
Express just went live.
there's also the PvP and all the stuff that
Really?
is the late game out there. But you don't have to indulge in the PvP if
Lots
you
of
don't
demos.
want to. You just stay
Yeah.
inside the shield wall. Still plenty of space, just not as wide as the deep desert.
People very. Why was Stodd's title today? Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is not what we think. What did A?
What did he expect?
What
He
did we
got you,
think
didn't
it
he?
was?
He got you with that. It worked.
He did get me.
Did you
and I
click, Will?
clicked, and he was just playing Warzone.
It was on, yeah.
Oh, got
He
him.
got
So I
you.
did. He got me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna text him.
Text him and say, "You got me."
gonna message him.
See what he thinks of that.
Are there any cool demos out?
What didn't you?
Hmm.
Void Breaker? That looks interesting.
There's some interesting games, actually. Well, yeah. Sorry, that's it, really.
There's one called Jump Ship.
Oh yeah.
The one we played,
You know
and
we-
you made a video on.
You know we played that, right, Jack?
Jack made
It's
a
got,
video
like,
on it.
ships
That'd
in
be
it.
That would
Right.
be new levels if he's forgotten.
No,
Oh, he's got a flamethrower and everything.
He's pulling your leg, Will. He's pulling your leg off.
Yeah, but you know, you just
There's a
forget
game
things.
called Bum Revenge.
Bum
First-person
Revenge?
homeless crime sandbox. Steal, drink, hallucinate, and crush rival bums in chaotic online co-op.
Oh, Matt, I need to.
Isn't going
I
to do
need
well.
to stream the Dune sessions, but most of them go like so late in the morning where I'm just chilling, you know, and I just forget.
Escape from Duck-Off, which is literally Escape from Tarkov with ducks.
Now we're talking. I've seen that.
Now
Is
we're
that out
talking.
now? Is it? There's a video. There's a million right there. That's a great game. Zenzi Cube, the power of 6. Brother, this game looks very.
Cold River. Oh dear. Formula One Legends, that looks alright.
Is that a demo that's live right now?
Yeah.
Formula 1 Legends or Formula Legends?
Yeah, Formula
I
One
know I've
Legends.
brought this up before, Jack, but why is there still no like good game where the cars shoot each other and you play as cars that shoot each other and kill each other?
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Why doesn't that exist?
Wait, what?
That used to exist.
Did you say a BR?
Yeah, that'd be like a modern version. But there was games. There was a
but
great
there
game
was.
called Cell Damage on the PS2.
No, but there was a BR with cars, and it died a death. I forget the name of it. I made a video on
It's
it
your fault for not playing it well.
when I was
Oh,
a
no,
when I was a baby YouTuber. I remember playing it. I was like, oh,
not
people
my
will
car.
love this.
Battle Royale.
10 views.
Well, that's just the early days, isn't it?
Morbid Metal, someone in your chat said.
You could put out a masterclass.
Morbid.
That's still on there, Tommy.
Oh, Twisted Metal.
Hack and slash, roguelite.
Twisted Metal. Cell Damage was so good. Remember Cell Damage?
I don't think I do remember Cell Damage.
Oh,
Sorry, Will.
what a game! Let's see what it's not reply yet.
Do a
Oh,
little
the
bit of
Pioneer
this.
demo's live. I'm actually going to play that, I think.
The Pioneer
it called?
demo. I've heard it's incredibly jank.
Pioneer.
Is it Pioneer or Pioneer?
Yeah, Pioneer.
I'm playing Not My
What?
Car Battle Royale.
It's only one E, Tom.
Oh, okay.
Not My Car
Pioneer
Battle
would have been a
Royale
better name,
came out
no?
2019.
Probably taken.
Yeah, I guess. Just like you.
Vast grim world where survival hinges on exploration, MMO FPS, PvE and PvP.
Okay.
Do you guys remember when I tried to get you to play that BR game that was just beans?
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
played as
Will.
beans.
Yeah, we do.
No one played it with me.
No.
There was
we
no
didn't.
players in the game, so we couldn't play.
Yeah, we literally couldn't play it if we wanted to.
I messaged the dev and everything.
What did the
You
devs
should play
say?
this, Will.
No, you can't play our game.
No, it's keen.
It's not
but,
even we
yeah.
can.
I didn't have the heart to tell him that I had no pickup.
Well, you'll like this. Game called Dispatch. You seen that?
Dispatch.
A superhero workplace comedy where choices matter. You manage a dysfunctional team
Oh, that
of
sounds awful.
superheroes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, but it's one of
strategize
those
who
like
to send
weird
off.
games where it's like cartoon.
It's a bit cartoony, yeah.
Well, it's not. You can't even move around. Jack.
Can you
It's
guys
just
try
like-
the Pioneer?
I don't think you move around. I think it's just
Demo?
like interactive story.
Is it good? Tom, how long does it take to build a base like this? As in, how far in the game? I'm currently 50 hours in, but you need to buy this. Like, obviously, I'm on the Arrakis faction. Not the Arrakis faction.
I mean, the adult section
The
on Steam
Atreides
is,
faction.
I mean,
It
You
should
need
be
to
new
go and
from-
visit their like vendor, and then you buy these specific builder materials. These are the ones that are unique to this faction. Harkonnen is the other one, and that's like all black materials. I mean, right now it's kind of just a base for me, you know. But I love base building in games. ideally, as more friends get on, I mean, I was hoping Jack and Will would be able to play today, but there's a lock on our server right now. Yeah, this would be a good guild base. That's the plan. Because you have to maintain your bases. I think how I want to set this up. Have you just been constantly refreshing, Will? Yeah, I don't want you to be there all night doing that.
I'm not in it now.
It's really put a dampener on our plans, hasn't it?
Well, yeah. It's unfortunate.
It's an MMO for you.
Is this quite common in MMO
Yeah.
games?
Oh, yeah. It's the New World effect.
I mean, it says
like-
that they're medium pop though, so why are they locked?
Yeah.
I don't get that. I think it said that for us last time. Maybe it's just not an accurate display of how many people are in the server.
June 6th, we're opening new worlds in the NA region to accommodate more sleepers. We're monitoring the situation with the services and will continue to work opening more spots on Arrakis for everyone.
How recent was that
Thank you.
message?
That was on June 6th. That was like release day, wasn't it?
Yeah, June 5th was release. But that was when we were struggling to get in. Because we had like a problem for a while.
It was the first rush. Looks better now. If the server where your friends are is full locked, wait a bit and the lock will go away. It's a dynamic system.
So they're not like manually doing it?
Well, according to this random Reddit post.
Okay. Spain without the S, isn't it, boys, really?
It's not great.
Spain without the S. Have you not played many MMOs, Will?
I played Bin Weevils on Nickelodeon back in
Sorry?
the day. You ever played that? Bin Weevils. What's the problem?
It says I found a server database for June,
Yeah.
and that server, Tom, has currently only got 31 out of 60 players on it. So why is it
Well,
locked?
there's a 40 player cap. I shouldn't even say 60, unless they've upped the capacity for
Yeah, it looks like they have.
Oh, Bin Weevils doesn't exist anymore.
Haga Basin.
Anyone in Tomo's stream used to play Bin Weevils?
Anyone in my stream used to play Bin Weevils. Yeah, I love the build in this game. So it's like
chat if you played
some
Bin
of the
Weevils.
best I've experienced in a survival game. It's
Great
really,
game,
really
Bin
good.
Weevils. Discontinued.
So many parts. All like the intricate bits too. Furniture, lighting. You have to acquire the furniture. Well, some of the furniture from vendors. I need agave seeds for this one. I'm not sure what those are.
The server with all of my friends on is locked. They even tried to log out and open it up, but it didn't work. I paid $100 for this. Blah blah blah. I work in
Such
healthcare. I have 12-hour shifts. I'm
Crazy
screwed.
System.
Can't play with my friends.
Pain.
Yeah, some people are pretty annoyed about this.
Well, that was
And then
day
if you
one,
want
right?
to, and then it's what's so cursed is like if you actually want to play with your friends, you have to pay.
Well,
This was 15 hours ago.
well, yeah, ideally you'd be starting the server with your friends and choosing one at the
But
same
that's just
time.
not how
But if
friendships work, though, is
if
it?
someone starts
Like-
before you, then yeah.
What if you find a new friend and you want to be like, come and join us? Oh, you can't. And then the other people start playing.
Yeah. No, it's not ideal.
A lot of Bin Weevils fans in the chat.
Oh, that was cool. Explain Bin Weevils to me, please.
Well, it's where you it was an MMORPG
Mhm.
on the Nickelodeon website.
Right.
I think it was on their website. You just
Okay.
used to go on Bin Weevils and play it online. Basically, you played as like I don't know what they were, like insects, weevils, I guess, which is an insect.
Okay, and they lived in bins?
Well, it was like a bin bin-centered kind of landscape.
Right.
And there was like various areas, if I remember, and there was like little mini games and stuff like that. And you could walk up to people and be like,
All right, bin weevil.
I was just like 9, 9 years old, 10 years old playing this.
Love that for you, Will.
It's like Neopets, but you could actually walk around. Basically.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Yeah.
But the gameplay?
Well, I don't really remember that bit.
Oh.
I just remember being a little weevil man walking around.
All right.
Edgar, thank you for the $10.
Thank you, Edgar.
Tomo, great to see you, Will and Jack. Dynamic trio, Jack. You hear that?
Tomo, great to see you,
Woohoo.
Will and Jack. Dynamic trio. Woohoo.
Is Will looking for the Peña de Bernal? What do you make of that? Tomo, do you know what that is? Do you know what that is?
No, actually.
The Peña de Bernal.
Yeah, go on.
It's one of the biggest monoliths in the world.
Okay.
In Mexico, a place called Bernal.
And
It's
why?
the exposed core of a volcano.
Right.
Long extinct volcano. It's
Oh,
like
wow. You're going to go there,
millions
are
of
you?
years old.
Jump in?
No, no, just...
Oh.
You played it in a video game, Tom.
The map Bernal in the finals is set in the shadow of the Peña de Bernal.
Oh, baby. I actually didn't know that.
Mm.
I mean, they...
And we thank Edgar for his super chat to Tomo's channel.
we do indeed. Thank you for the super chat. I never call them super chats. Do you call them super chats, Will?
Oh, just $10, I suppose, yeah.
What do you mean just
they are
$10?
No, I mean
do you
saying
mean by that?
just $10, not saying
Well, what do you mean by
$10
that?
super
What do you
chat.
mean by that, Will? Just $10.
Leaked. Will doesn't care. No, I'm saying just $10 instead of
What do you
meaning,
mean by just $10?
mean
I mean
just,
not
Will?
$10 super chat.
Is that
I'll
not
do the
enough?
Gull impression again. I'll do it. Just remember that Tomo used to record me and play me back a lot. I'm glad that doesn't
Oh,
happen.
yeah. I remember when I used to do
Why
that.
did you remind him? So, shall me and Will join a different server then? But the thing is, Tom, if we do that, you'll have to... So,
Yeah.
shall me and Start Will a new join character? a different server then?
Yeah, yeah. But by the
not
time we've
even
actually
funny.
got
Like,
anywhere,
It's not even funny.
it's not funny. It's just annoying.
So you're gonna have to join a new server because if I were to join you, I'd have to start a new character, which just isn't fun for anyone. Because
So you're not going to do that?
your first impressions aren't gonna
So
be.
we can't play together?
I mean, we can play together. I could.
How?
can't they? Because you'll lose your character.
I think if I create a new character on a different world, that's the thing. That's just too much of a risk. I keep my current one on this server. We just want you to join this server, guys.
Well, yeah.
But you either
I've
have to
messaged
wait.
Andy. I've got nothing.
You either have to wait, and maybe we can make it work later.
I'm cancelling the deal.
But you're gonna have to be the ones to check because I'm in it, so it's not a problem for me. Get wrecked.
You can't do everything for us, Tom.
No, I can't. I
Come and
cannot.
message them and tell them.
But it is.
we want to play
It
the game.
is poopy. It's definitely
When
poopy.
you made this game,
It's certainly poopy. I'm not disagreeing. I just didn't think
Spacebar,
it would
spacebar,
still be a
spacebar.
problem.
I used to love Neopets, man. I'd love
Yeah,
Flotsam.
We can tell.
Great animal. Love that. Back when I was a brony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I wrote it.
A brony. You know what a brony is,
Do
Jack?
you know what a brony is, dude? Google brony.
Don't Google
Oh, My Little
brony.
Pony. Yeah, I know what a brony
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
20 years called. They want their brony back.
Oof.
Should I not be a brony anymore?
Don't think you should.
I'm going to
Your choice,
become a
Will.
brony now.
Go on then.
I think it's time.
Yeah, go on then.
I was at a hotel recently somewhere, and there was a furry convention.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
Did you go pop over?
That's why you went, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I was there. Yeah.
That's fine.
Dressed up as
Let
Sonic
people
the
be
Hedgehog.
people, you know? That's fine.
It was a Sonic the
I'm not gonna
Hedgehog
spend any time on
furry.
it.
That's what that's my furry is. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
Sonic.
okay.
I don't spend any time on it. Oh yeah, largest furry convention in the world. Anthrocon. That's 2013. Wow, furries have been around for a hot minute.
No server I'm in
You're
online,
going
someone can
strong.
ask. Yeah, it doesn't work like
It's
that.
coming
It's just
up.
official
3rd
servers.
of July.
This is a 40-player server that I'm in right now.
It's an annual fairy convention in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Public. So,
17,600 attended last year.
blimey. It's quite the attendance.
That's a lot of fairies, Carson.
That is a lot of fairies, Carson.
That's a lot of fairies.
Well, should we join the server then, Will?
Yeah? How long do you reckon it will take us, though, to do anything, Jack?
50 hours, dude.
It's going to take a long time.
But that's just so
honestly,
long,
like,
isn't
the
it?
starter content. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this would
It's
have
just like
been...
all we're going to do is, like, dig sand.
If you guys wanted to get
Please
a
don't do
video, it would have made sense for me to just be like, here's your bikes.
Yeah.
Let's get out there and fight some stuff. Because the start,
Well,
like, you're not
exactly.
going to be able to fight the cool stuff until later, and those starter enemies aren't remotely engaging. They just stand there and...
All we're going to do is, like, dig
Pepper you
sand,
with pistols.
you know? Well, it depends, but they maybe still pay.
Unless you just full send and don't make that your content and just bait the worm
No, I mean-
and get eaten by the worm for 10 minutes.
That's not... That won't be approved.
Yeah, they're gonna, we sent you a brief.
We sent you a brief. We need to cover
you
this
running
stuff.
at a worm for 10 minutes. You doing
10
seagull
whole minutes
impressions.
straight.
We didn't expect such
Did
in-depth
enjoy
knowledge
the,
about
yeah, the facts about
desert
the
vegetation.
fauna, but didn't we show the game off that much? It was a weird...
I was going to teach everyone the word halophyte.
Go on.
It's a plant that's adapted to live in saline soils.
Well, of course it is.
Very salty soils.
You guys should rent a private server. Yeah, but if you do that,
gonna
then
be
you
right,
only
this is a
get
half-life,
access
but we can't
to
survive.
Haga Basin. You can't explore the end
Weren't they in The
game.
Last of Us Part 2?
I mean,
I've
you,
never
you
seen
can do end game
the
stuff.
T-Loos.
but If you rent a private server, then that's the only moment I guess it does stitch into online. You can't roam the deep desert privately. But also, it's just a lot of effort, isn't it? Like, we want to see randoms. We don't want to just, like, feel like we're in an empty world with a few of us on a server. Like, I see people all the time. A couple people got bases here, look. I've always seen them fly their ornies over my head.
Oh, no. Have I been in the menu for an hour?
It's
I
2
haven't played
hours, isn't
today.
it?
I played for a couple hours earlier, and then...
I would still like to play
yeah,
it. Just
So
if I
would
could
I.
get in Tomo's thing.
However long I've currently been live.
Everyone wants to get
An
into
hour
Thomas
already.
thing.
I really want to be in Tomo's thing and get a nice tour.
I'd love to give you a nice tour. But you can't join a single server in
What
the world.
if we green screened us running around and then overlaid it over Tomo's
Yeah,
gameplay?
that's it, Will.
What if I sent
I
you
won't
my
take much
gameplay
effort.
of me building my
we
base, and then
commentated
you
over
both pretend that you built the base? And in your videos, it's
So
the
now we're
same,
talking.
It's the same base.
Everything's high population, dude.
Ah, it sucks.
How do we even
It's great-
guarantee
it's-
we get on...
It's great for the game, but... Sucks for the boys.
But it's not good for the game, is it? Because the game's releasing tomorrow. Like,
Yeah.
properly.
Yeah, but you can
So people
literally
who have
join...
like bought it early
yeah.
access and established a server, got on a server, and then
Yeah.
their friends get the game for not 70 quid, can't join the lobby.
Well, it's not a permanent thing, but yeah. Like, it's just... It's bad timing, is what it is. Because right now you want to play.
I don't understand
and
if it's
locked.
capped, Tomo. How can it be not? Why is it dynamic?
It's not permanently capped.
So imagine like an armor server, a server. There's like
Yeah.
a queue, right? There's no queue. So does this
There's no
mean it's just
queue.
like you just cannot get in?
It's just, yeah, I guess...
Whatever.
Maybe someone in chat knows the answer, because I've not... Once it was working for us,
Presumably,
I didn't look
you would
back
need to
Join that one,
be-
Will.
or try and discover the answer.
Wait,
we
he's
doing
put me in a
this,
queue to join that one.
What?
The queues are pretty quick.
But why is?
When there be a wipe, there's no wipes.
Sector weather alert.
Right.
Large
Oh, God.
sandstorm is approaching.
The Coriolis Storm, that's fine. Coriolis Storm in 5 hours. Gonna reshape the landscape. Off the deep desert.
But you're too scared to join our.
If I create a new character, I don't know if it wipes the one I have. I'm assuming I can just join, but at the same time, like...
It'd be quite funny if it why wouldn't it?
Like, there's nothing I can really show you early game. I'm not going to have the capability to, like... Like, the tutorial is going to teach you better than I can at that stage of the game, do you know what I mean? There's nothing...
Oh, I just had a great idea for a video. What if you just made portals in a split ABL and fired rockets through them and tried to
That's a
hit
good idea,
someone
Will.
across the map with a
Should,
rocket launcher?
yeah, you should...
I'm not going to do that.
What's the word?
You guys heard of this great game called Jump Ship?
Copyright that. Is this where we're at now?
So we're waiting for you to join our server.
I'm not joining your server.
Why? It's a good server.
But I'm not... Why? Why would I want to wipe my ass and my character?
What you do with your rear end is your own. Come on.
Like, you
Like, I
will be
haven't
able
got
to
that
join
long.
this server, it's just you can't right now. And I don't know why. I don't know the answer to that. 40 cap on Sieges, 900 plus expected cap on Deep Desert. It's different instances, yeah. How do you even get to the Deep Desert? You just fly out of the map. You just leave in any direction, and then it puts you onto like an overmap where you can choose where you want to go. It's like a menu similar to this one. But you actually fly on this screen.
I have spoken the truth.
I'll show it a bit later.
I do like the music. It's quite lovely, isn't it?
Seems like you
I've been
can
playing
start a
Minecraft
new
for 2
character
years. I haven't
in
been on it
a
in
new
2 years.
world.
For real?
Maintain multiple characters over
Yeah.
multiple worlds. Easy solution is for Thomas to
I
start
have
fresh
children
on
to
each
teach. I'm going
other.
to give it to them.
I'm
Look,
level
these are the lands I used to
73 chat
run.
with 50 hours gameplay is the issue. The guys wanted to get on today. To break it down, Jack and Will, they are what you call professional toe dippers. I, however, am a gamer and play games. Jack and Will wanted to jump on and get a video, so I was like, yeah, I can make you a bike early and give you some cool stuff, and then we can go and do some interesting stuff deeper in the game when I've given you both a nice head start. And the issue now is, for whatever reason, they can't join my current server. I just thought I'm not at the right base if I want to harvest this. Yeah, for whatever reason they can't join. So, player fire down there. Until the lock symbol is removed from this server, then yeah, we can't play together, or I can't like play with them as this character. I'd have to start fresh, but I don't think that's going to be fun for me or you, because I'd be holding their hand too much, because it's just the tutorial stuff for the first few hours, right? So the tutorial itself does a better job at explaining the start of the game, and it doesn't really become the playground survival game that it is until a few hours in, so the stream would end up ending and be a repeat of the last stream where we did the tutorial stuff, just with a different group of friends. You can visit other servers in your world with your character. Yeah. We know that, but they can't get into any server within the world is a problem. Content leeches? Yes, they're content leeches. Exactly. They want me to play the game for them. Also, because they didn't start from day one, it would have been a good way for me to bring them up to speed, give them a bit of a head start, and then we could do stuff together. But I mean, that was the plan. We just can't do that. There's got to be more of these. This ore. There we go.
Try to make him a bit odd. It's not gonna work. You just got a pointy face.
Are you full sending on a weird character, Will?
No, you can't. It restricts. You can't be that weird.
You can. You can adjust your jaw and your...
Yeah, but not that much.
Why don't you hit randomize again and again?
so many blemishes.
So many blemishes. This vibe is reminding you of Helldivers 2. Really? Because it's third person. I'd say that's where the comparison kind of ends.
Okay, that is quite funny.
Time to do the tutorial first. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what they're doing now, but they did just want to hop on, and then I'd give them a bike or whatever, and then we'd go out and fight some stuff.
It is all quite, like, within bounds. You can't go full.
Maybe head down into the
wild.
rift. You having fun, Will?
I have managed to make him look a bit strange.
Send us a screenshot when you're done.
I'm still working on it.
Yeah,
Still working on it.
when you're done, when you've done the final touch.
After this.
Have you been to the deep desert yet? Yeah, we flew there at the very start of the stream. I have not fully explored it because I didn't really prepare for it. I just wanted to take a look and see how it worked, but it worked a bit differently to how I thought.
Access granted.
You fly out and then it puts you into like a big map, like an overmap.
Would have been such a good video to just get a tour from
a UI.
you, Tomo.
Yeah, I mean that was the plan. It's a shame it's all on lockdown right now for whatever reason, but I mean you will be able to play. It just might not be until tomorrow or tonight, maybe. But you're gonna have to watch it the whole time is the annoying thing, unless there's like a server, like website that tells you whether or not they're accessible.
Oh, got a ponytail.
He's going ponytail. Right, chat. Cool trick coming right up. Here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. That's not how I wanted that to work. Sometimes I can make it do a backflip, but I think you've got to get insane speed. Like I said, the deep desert is going to be constantly updated to keep it relevant. Yeah, there's a Coriolis storm in the game in 5 hours too, which is going to wipe the way it currently looks. So the sand dunes themselves will change, the shipwrecks and science facilities will change. This is the rift. Suddenly gets very dark down here. I love ornithopters, man. They're so cool. Part plane, part helicopter. Oh, my head! Ugh. I think this is the spot I need to be to get... Oh, maybe not. Wrong one. I'm also dehydrated. Hydrate before I dehydrate.
I was right there. I felt something.
Does the storm damage your base? It does if the shield walls of your base go down. Basically, when you build a base and you power it up, some shields get activated over your base, and then it protects it from the sandstorm.
Loud space there, Jack. What was that? Just rage.
But you do have
Sorry?
to
Loud.
keep
The
that
space bar, sorry.
Yeah.
filled
Yeah.
with
I could hear that because you
with fuel cells.
sound all rage.
Just
boiling inside of
enraged.
me.
Jack's
Yeah,
super-
Yeah, yeah. I was born in the bottle.
Look, Dune Awakening, Jack's smashing keyboards because of you.
You got any lippy on your character, Jack?
No, I am default man. I literally didn't change a thing.
Yeah, me neither.
That's what I need.
That's a lie. It's a lie.
That look normal, man. I look great, dude. Got ponytail and sideburns. Right, so do we have to go join a different chat? Not going to make sense, is it?
I mean, I'll just go deaf, I guess, and then if you want to message me I don't know.
This tutorial bit's not content, Will.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, the first few hours, you're going to be grinding before you get, like, playground survival game. Yeah, I'd say so. Because you've got to be so equipped, right? Like, you're both going to have the same gun, because the tutorial tells you how to make a pistol. You're both going to be wanting to make a sandbike as soon as possible, which I was going to try and make you immediately, which wouldn't have been a problem. But you can't join the server. So either I'd say wait, or like just keep your eye on it and maybe wait like an hour or two if you wanted that to happen and see if the server like gets unlocked this evening. And if that doesn't work, then we'll play tomorrow and I can give you a head start, but it's just temporarily got a lock on it. They've done it with all the servers. It's just really bad timing that right now, as we decided we wanted to play, there's a lock. But that's MMOs for you. It's because prioritizing people that actually have characters over over people that are creating new ones.
My guy's called Saline Steve.
Of course he is. You can never just be Will from work, can you?
Marketing's unnecessary. Unlocked or locked?
Cobalt paste.
Unlocked or locked?
Unlocked or locked? Oh, locked. Otherwise,
Did you do locked,
you get no tutorial.
Locked. Yeah, do the tutorial. Yeah.
I have to do it.
Well, if you did unlock, then it would just unlock everything in the skill tree.
Well,
You
I'm
won't
just going to
understand
get
how
you
it
to
works.
tell me how to do it.
You think Jack knows?
I mean, I did play it for 4 hours in the
Hours.
the content creator thing.
Yeah.
You know nothing,
Do I
Jon
remember
Snow.
anything? No.
Where's your home world, Tomo?
Where's my home world?
Yeah, I don't want to be from the same
Earth.
place as you. No. The Reverend Mother is asking me where I was born.
It doesn't matter. Like,
Bristol.
look at the bonus on the left side. It will tell you, like, you might
It
get
doesn't
an
have
emote.
Bognor Regis.
You might get an emote. You might get some sort of, like, speech thing, like, honorable, so that you can use it in the dialogue. Because it is, like, an RPG as well as a survival game. Like, there's an actual story to play through. Whether or not it's any good, I don't know, but...
I'm very hungry. Any food, Tomo?
Yeah?
I think I'm going to go be from Chusuk.
Sorry?
Chusuk. A rich and verdant
Chiswick.
agri-world of Chiswick in London.
Yeah, Chiswick.
Rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music
It's not
planet.
the Chiswick I
sense of
know.
Culture and civility in the Imperium. You get a music emote. I quite like that.
There you go.
Right, now.
Reminding me, actually. I don't know where you customize the emotes.
Oh, you just made me think of custard when you said custard.
So you want some... So you're hungry and you want some custard.
I had some jelly babies earlier.
Oh my god. Anyone know that chat where I changed the emote wheel? I've obviously got emotes, but how do I actually change the ones that I have selected? Wow. This fit goes so hard, doesn't it? My god. God, look at the game, how ugly it is with the HUD.
It's a bit weird, isn't she?
I wish I could customize the HUD more. It's just massive.
Yes.
I've turned off as much as I can, but
Put your hand in the box, boy.
this looks
You
so
know,
Let me
good.
show you.
This does not.
I've only seen the first
So
one.
good. Not. So good. Not.
It's got that Timothy Chalamet in it, isn't it?
I think you mean
Yeah.
modded Xbox controllers.
I tried out mining with a
Shyamalan.
buggy. I tried Fuglets, but I haven't made a buggy myself
Shyamalan
yet. Since
ding
I've had the Ornithopter, I've not really felt the need, but...
Yeah, and he's all like, "Oh, sand."
Is it like worth...
Oh, Zendaya, save me from the sun.
Oh, Zendaya,
Wow,
I'm
wow,
dreadfully
wow.
thirsty, Zendaya.
Zendaya?
Zendaya, I'm absolutely gasping, Zendy.
Zendy. Is it worth doing, yeah? Should I definitely go for that as my next sort of... I mean, the Ornithopter took so long to grind for. I imagine the buggy is probably a lot easier. Go to inventory and click D. Go to the inventory.
This man is very dry
Click
in the
D.
tutorial, isn't he?
Oh. Right. Good shout. Thank you. Checking the fitting of your still suit. Oh, that's nice. Shake off sand. Your character does that one when he's idle anyway.
This is quite nice, isn't it? Drinking off plants.
Sick. Oh, that's so cool.
I might go get those jelly babies.
If you had time, you'd enjoy this. I mean, it's definitely a time sink game, but there's no pressure for you to advance. You know, it is live service, but most of that stuff is going to be more quests and deep desert content, endgame stuff, you know? Where the majority of the PvP is going to be anyway, so it's not like you're at fear of being in, like, having basic stuff and then not being able to take a fight with someone whilst you're out in the open world, because that's just not something that happens. That's not where you have encounters. Did I leave some more there? Like I switched my brain off and did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there's like hundreds and hundreds of hours in this game, I bet. If I'm 50 in and I'm still like... I've got so far to go. Let's wait for my battery to charge up. Is this like Destiny? I don't know, is it like Destiny, Will? You know everything about this game.
It's exactly the same.
Oh, backpack's full, that's probably why I left.
Oh my god, four of these is a portion. Oh,
Have you
god.
got?
Got a bag of jelly babies.
And you say you were eating them earlier?
Yeah.
Right. Is it a fresh bag?
No.
You didn't finish your jelly babies in one sitting?
A large
It's a
sandstorm
massive
is
bag.
Oh man, are you?
Pathetic. Pathetic, man.
What are you, Will?
Jelly babies. Pathetic.
Yeah, you are.
Climb. Right.
Good boy.
He did that the other day. I don't like it when you say that when we play games.
Yeah, good
He
boy.
says, good boy. I don't like that. He knows I don't like it, so my whole MO is like, find something that I dislike.
I don't say it because you like it, Will.
Oh, God. He's
Say
like,
it.
drop things for me in games and goes like, good boy. And like, ask me if I, like in split games, like giving him plates, like, good boy.
A bit seedy, isn't it?
Storm's gonna wreck me.
He doesn't even like saying it. He just likes
No, I
it.
don't.
Like,
I like that you don't like it.
Sector
How much damage the ornithopter can actually take in a sandstorm? I don't want to fly into it to test, but... God damn. Any tips to play with your friends since day one on June 10th? Are you and your friends starting on June 10th, Briggs? If so, you're not going to have a problem. You're just going to choose the server you want to play together. The issue is that the guys want to play with me, and I started on day 2
Favorite sweet?
of the early access. So, let's not fly out yet.
I couldn't pick one.
Got fuel.
Are we
Give
talking
it.
gummy or chocky?
If you're choosing the
Gummy.
same server on day 1, you're
Gummy.
going to get into it because it's going to be free servers to browse, right? Problem is, the guys can't join me right now because for whatever reason they've put a lock on to encourage people to join other servers that aren't these ones. They will be able to at some point, it's just there's a temporary cap. Because this happened for us on day 1 as well. Fuglet and Aculite were playing before me and Stone got on. And then a few hours later we were able to join it.
oh my God, why have I got these furry con tabs up on Google?
Because you Googled it, and now you're going to get suggestions.
Oh, this is very involved.
Bad nade. There's no guard up here. Are you even playing, Jack?
Yeah.
That's the
Does
thing, I
it
think.
feel like I'm
I'm only learning because I'm just trying to get
I
through
feel-
it.
That's the
hollow
thing.
inside.
That's the thing. You're learning. It's not prime content.
I've already done this though. I
I
did
know
a bit
you
about
have.
this.
Yeah, you did it in the alpha and the beta, like I did. Okay, someone's cleared this base already.
What do? We could
Maybe not.
play the shack, or we could just like see if we can get a Tomo server tomorrow.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
What do you reckon?
I just feel like it would be better if I gave you a bit of a head start and then helped you get through the missions. But I can't do that because I'm not going to be.
What,
not
should we
gonna
try
be
and play
this
tomorrow
character.
morning then on your server?
Yeah, just you're gonna have to check it and check tonight as well. Even if you can get on and create your characters tonight on this server, then it'll be beneficial because then you have a spot. You know. The issue is you don't, so it's prioritizing people's access who are playing on that world, not people that are trying to create new characters.
Mm.
So maybe just check in a couple hours and it'll work. We can play at 9 PM.
Probably a better shout.
I think if you full send down this route now, you're just kind of setting yourself up for the first 10 hours of tutorials, because at the start you don't really get any.
That's just insane.
You don't get any. Well, you don't. It makes sense when you play it because it is MMO. Like,
It's one of
if
those
you have
things where,
friends
like,
and
with
you
like
have
board
guilds,
games,
then
that
people will
yeah.
bring you up to speed. But if you're starting solo, then you want those tutorials. It's
like
just
the really
inconvenient for
complicated
our
board games are
current
always better.
situation because not everyone's a content creator who
Wait,
wants to
what?
get the content. Well,
Not everyone's a content creator.
I never said that.
Jelly babies.
I love jelly babies too. You know what else I love? Playing with my friends.
That's the thing though. It's not content creators who are complaining about this on the Reddit. It's just normal people who can't play with their friends.
Yeah.
Spent 100 quid.
Well, that's the thing. It's only ever timed lock, but it is annoying when you want to play on that day. It's just
Some people were
classic
saying they were going
MMO.
to refund.
It's
'cause they
classic
couldn't play with
MMO
their friends.
bullshittery. But it's not a permanent thing.
I need to take these
It's
jelly
just-
babies out of my room.
It's just ideally if you want to play with friends, you want to start at the same time.
I spy an Imperial. Let your business.
South on Tom himself.
That's not the key I wanted to press. Alright, I'm a Spice Lord now. That's the wrong key too. What did I put my Holtzman shield on? Alt. When did I do that? But there's any servers a bit laggy today. Rubber bandy. Oh, I know. I changed my left alt 4x, so now I hit. What an idiot. Now I just spice up again and eat a bunch of spice to be a Spice Lord. I'm just farming aura. Oh god, I'm farming aura right now. It does look sick. I won't lie, especially in this fit. Okay. Hydrate before I dihydrate. Then take the blood off these guys. Just gonna steal your blood, mate. I've still got all my building stuff on. Das ist gut, ja. Das ist gut. Right little spice head, aren't you? Yeah, I am. Put that on 5. Put that on 4. Nice. Oh yeah, I should pick up his body. Oh, but it weighs so much. I put him in that bag. How am I going to do this? Let's kill this sniper first. Do I have a favorite class for skills yet? I really like Bene Gesserit, to be honest. Because you get that really fast speed. But you can combine them, right? So if you don't know, chat, you have these different skill trees, but you can find trainers for the different skills. So if I like the grapple off Trooper, I can have that with Bene Gesserit abilities, which I do. So I'm doing the Bene Gesserit sprint with the Trooper grapple and the Trooper explosive grenade. Okay, I'm good. Don't forget the body. I need that body. In the tiny bag. Do the blade emote. Oh, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
We waiting then, are we?
Sick.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I'll keep playing it anyway, but...
I've cancelled the tutorial. So I can keep checking the server and see if it, like, unlocks.
Yeah. That's what I recommend. I mean, in terms
Try it
of...
for a bit.
In terms of content, you are just going to be fighting the starter enemies and doing fetch quests for the NPCs that need it.
Be making a video of what you made.
To then make... Yeah, that's what I mean. To then make the bike. That is literally Jack's video. The first one he did.
I want to give the people something good, you know, Will.
For real.
And
I agree.
And I can show you the good stuff, but I can't right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And I wouldn't be able to do
Tommy
it if
saying,
I
like,
created
right,
a new
here's the
character.
deal.
and
You
stuff.
let me walk around your base for half an hour.
That would be your video. Look at the
Yeah,
cool
yeah,
base that Tom made. Right.
Well, no, I
Hi,
just said I
guys.
prepared a lot of information about desert plants.
Well, can you
It's
share?
not as funny unless I explained to someone who doesn't want to hear it.
Did you
That's the
actually
funny
prepare like a PDF file of?
part. I used AI
Okay.
to prepare a brief about desert plants.
Okay. Right.
I'm not going to tell you. You're not having content for free.
All right. Love that sprint. Oh god, I got no fuel left.
It could also all be incorrect because I've just used AI.
It could be. I mean, AI doesn't get it right a lot of the time.
I mean, I know some of this stuff's right. Because I also
What
know a lot
the-
of stuff anyway. What happened?
Look at my stream.
Yeah, I'm looking. Your head's purple? Or what am I looking at? Is that
The
like
massive
a
giraffe. Is it the big giraffe?
That's normal.
Is it the big giraffe that's on fire?
Yeah, I think
No,
it's the big giraffe that's on fire that I'm.
Oh, hang on. I don't know if that's a giraffe.
Wait, I don't see it.
Are you up to date?
Oh, refresh. Yeah, that is a giraffe on fire.
That's a giraffe on fire. But
So I'm
It's the spice.
I'm a bit high on spice. Yeah, he's gone.
you've been eating a lot of sand
That
again.
has never happened before.
It's quite cool, to be honest.
That was really
Wow,
cool.
that's
I see that in survival games often. Oh god.
You're tripping out and you're seeing a giraffe.
Yeah.
I was
It
watching
happens
a documentary about,
all the time in my personal life, but oh,
You guys know what's his name? Andrew Callahan, Channel 5.
Yeah.
He has this thing where he like tripped on like hallucinogenics when he was younger, and now he has like a permanent like white noise effect on his vision ever since then, when he was like 12 or something, or 14. He's like campaigning to get like research to try and fix it. Just quite a
Cheers,
sad
Will.
story. I thought I'd share that with everyone.
yeah, it's pretty depressing to be honest.
Anyway, here's my seagull. Who's that guy in your base?
This isn't my base. I'm at an enemy compound right now. I need a body to extract blood from.
It's horrible.
Well, that's Dune for you, isn't it?
I'll just keep refreshing.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of what you're gonna have to do.
The job ain't pretty sometimes, you know?
It's not easy being a content creator, guys.
Sometimes you really gotta try.
God, it's not
try
easy playing
hard.
video games for a living, guys.
Sometimes you gotta sweat.
God. Don't you hate it when you go to play a video game and you can't? Don't you hate it when you can't get into the same server as the guy that you're gonna leech from?
Give us your content. You do the one. Take the
Do it.
video.
Shields up!
Oh my god. Holy, the moves. Oh, your stamina reset.
I see someone. Huh? Found you.
Need to drink blood like the vampire I am. The spice
You ever seen that movie, Sinners?
dehydrated me. I have. There's vampires in that, Jack.
Whoa, spoiler!
Oh, damn it. That's one thing I didn't like, because the trailers kind of spoiled pretty much everyone that turns into a vampire.
Whoa, there's vampires in it?
Is that another player?
Did you know there's a lot of great gardening content on YouTube? Do you know that?
I do now.
Like, a lot of programs that used to be just on BBC.
Mm.
Like Ground Force. And like,
Charlie Dimmock
yeah. Yeah, or
and
Titchmarsh.
Titchmarsh.
Yeah, or there's a lot of Monty Don content you can just get for free now on
Incredible.
YouTube. Just
I
a
always
great
wanted.
channel called Gardener's Guide.
Oh, you can get
I
a
don't know if
free
he's
bike
got a
here.
hand in it, but it's all Don
Just have to
content.
repair it. Okay, if you want a free bike chat, that's where you go. You have to be quite north of the map. You'd have to repair it. It's all the way up there. I'm just casually dying whilst I tell you this information. It's okay. The grenades aren't gonna help though. Oh, that was terrible. I knew I'd be able to check and show you, whilst I was, even if it would have got down because I had water to revive with. But the nade ruined that. The giraffe sold you. That was so sick. What broke? My boots and something else. Nades do a lot of damage in this game. I just need a body. Let me grab my old stuff.
Huh?
When you die, by the way, you just lose like some of the resources. You still keep your actual weapons and loadout. Why am I not able to carry full
Speaking of
capacity?
Barcelona tongue again.
Oh, because of the... Oh, not another nade. You're right, Will.
Speaking a bit of parcel tongue.
Oh, yeah, I unmuted at a weird time. I'm definitely even at a weird time. You know? I'm sure you can imagine how weird it is to unmute and then
Don't worry
someone
about
going,
it. Yeah. Well, Tom, you weren't here. Jack started it. He was doing some weird
he always starts
improv.
it. People blame me, but he's the origin of the
I'll be a
memes.
liar.
Compulsive liar. Oh, I get the perfect parry.
Found them. Phew.
I asked Stud what the news was about Black Ops, and he says, "Gotta watch the whole stream, mate." So
The whole 4 hours.
he said, "No, apparently they show Avalon, but apparently it's for co-op campaign, not Warzone."
Oh yeah, well they've reused it like they did with the dance, basically. That's my
They confirmed
theory
that?
on it. No, but the leaks have come out and said that like this was all revealed ages ago with Avalon, that it would be part of their co-op experience and not a battle royale. And that's in the trailer. You can see Avalon when they're parachuting down into it.
That was a map that you could fly around in, wasn't it? Black Ops 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay, give me your body. How much do you weigh? Just trying to get out with a body.
Eyes on target.
Load this up.
Spice.
That's what's so heavy. There we go.
Yo, I'm tripping balls right now, bro.
How heavy is a body? Away.
Saw a chicken coop earlier in armor forges.
Yeah.
Out of ammo. God damn it. I can't make darts because I've got no scrap metal. Oh, it's a catastrophe. This is an annoying
Do you know what
base.
I was reminded of earlier, Jack? That conversation we had about that grey area between pond and lake.
I'm gonna get a body elsewhere. These guys are mean.
How it's really hard to... There's no word for that. Plake.
These guys are mean.
Come up with plate. Is it in the Oxford Dictionary?
Right, you didn't see anything. My wings are hurt after that. I think the legs came out and tried to auto land. And they got stuck. Watch.
You can only eat loads of jelly, like sweets, and you just feel
It didn't happen that time.
That's
cool
what
game.
you've done.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's a real problem for you.
Don't make it better.
Yo. Stop eating sweets.
It's difficult, isn't it?
No. Don't, don't
you're-
have them in the house.
You're
Don't put your
really
hand in
getting
bag.
the inside look here, chat, of what a standard call with the boys is like when we're not creating content. This is literally what we do. We talk about sweets and or candy
It's that simple, Will.
and just random crap,
Life's not that simple.
just like
It
our
is.
videos. Legs, sure. Yeah, they're legs, are they not? The Orny legs.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is that not a leg?
Played some BF4 earlier.
Yeah, I was in a call while you were playing BF4. I got to hear Jack's live commentary. He did the full live com and let me hear it.
Listened in like a fly on the wall.
Yeah, Jack usually calls me before he starts recording a video, and then just he likes to have one viewer.
Oh, yeah, I've got to have one. Otherwise I get nervous.
Yeah. I landed that a bit odd.
How cool that ornithopter is, man.
It's really cool.
So annoyed.
How's she looking though is the question, because I did just crash her. I mean,
You know.
it wasn't so much of a crash. It was more of a I was doing a cool dive, and then the legs extended to do the landing sequence, and the legs got caught.
Legs are entitled to their sexual proclivities.
They are.
Right, spending any time on it.
What is it he says? It's like,
Oh,
want to charge in by a gator or something like that.
crocodiles are killing people out here every single day.
Yeah.
Scientist?
This goes from 0 to 100.
1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned.
No, I swear Jack is the guy.
Well, you know.
I think he might be him. That's the one. Fuel conservation. Vehicle repair. Yeah, nice. I'm spec'd into all the different classes now. It's great. I'm mix and matching my abilities. Ooh, let's make fuel.
Yo, truly, listen, Al Gaib.
Lisan Al Gaib. Look at this mess where I've just put all the stuff into transport between bases. Alright, I need cobalt paste.
You get a Lego version of that, isn't it?
Huh?
There's a UCS Lego version of that. Orthodopter thingy.
Orthodopter, yeah?
Yeah. Ornithopter.
Hardly know her.
It looks cool.
It is cool. I mean, that's the basic one. Look at these ones. Research. This is the one I need to make next. The Assault Ornithopter. It's got like 3 blades either side. And then there's the Sand Crawler for getting the spice from the deep desert. The more advanced buggies. The Carrier Ornithopter so you can pick up other vehicles.
Yo, that's well.
And you can put all your like thrusters on it or your scanners.
Thrusters. Say that, yeah.
Thruster.
No.
Thruster.
My eyebrows are raised.
Well, hardly.
I reckon
Go on.
somewhere in Arc Raiders there will
They're
be
gonna have a highly known Easter
a
egg.
car like a Nissan Cube.
Well, you
somewhere.
need to make fuel, Madoon.
Well,
Believe
they
that.
Brain fart.
don't care.
No, I believe that.
I don't think they care. Well, actually, Jack might be onto something.
I think there's some big fans of my channel at Embark. And I
More
think they
fuel
know
cells.
that I'd love to see a cube, and I reckon it's going to be in there somewhere. That with the cutlery emote, the cutlery for the throwing knives. I said the throwing cutlery for the whole season, and then the next season there was a cutlery emote for the throwing knives.
That couldn't have been a coincidence or somebody else said it.
No,
Probably you. That was
Definitely
well.
come from you.
I'd say definitely me.
Yeah. I'd vouch for that.
No one else could have possibly come to that, on their own.
God, imagine if there was base raiding in this game. I'd be doomed.
Is there not?
No.
What?
I know-
Oh, I thought it was open PvP.
No. The deep desert
It's
is
like
the
Power
PvP.
World, isn't it?
There's only...
Yeah, but if you build a base in the deep desert.
Oh, if you build a base in the deep desert, yeah, you can get attacked at any point. But that's not where you want to be building, because, like, there's just not much out there in terms
Show of
of
force, though,
resource
isn't it?
gathering. It is a show of force. But you can have up to 3 bases. You could have one as your main base in Haga Basin, and then have one in the deep desert that you use for, like, spice collection, you know? Have your spice vehicles there for the deep desert, and then your normal traversal vehicles in Haga Basin. Think about that.
Crazy.
It's crazy once.
Put me in a room.
What the hell is your base? I was expecting a castle. Oh, paranoid glitch. Oh, paranoid glitch. You silly, silly
I've done the
Billy.
first spy stream, like, I'm getting on with it.
You silly, silly Billy.
Are you still trying to join the server, Will?
Yeah, periodically looking. It's locked.
You're just so far from actual content, though, Jack, is the problem. If you'd like a video. Because you're just trying to make your bike again. But you're killing basic enemies that aren't very fun to fight. Have I got nothing left to make ammo?
I'll 1v1 you on Time Splitters too, Jack.
I do.
For a video.
Time
Gonna
splitters
1v1
too.
me on Straft Tap for 20 minutes. For a
Oh
video.
my god.
No.
Come on. Straft Tap's a great game, dude. It's a great game.
So PV with PvP zones? Yeah, I'll give you a little explanation if you don't know what the game is. It's basically a massive survival MMO type game. Like, someone's built their base here. Imagine if I did, like... The plan was to build in this area. And then this guy moved in and built that. So I was like, I don't really want that view. Yeah, so it's a big MMO. We're currently on a map called Haga Basin, which... Down here, you spawn in the tutorial and you work your way through doing missions. There is a full story, loads of contracts you can do, bases to clear out, trials and challenges like these that are like, you get high on the spice and then you go through some sort of challenge while in spice mode. They're pretty cool. But Haga Basin, the map we're currently on, is... I've not been over here yet, or any of the other sand areas, but... It's 40 players in Haga Basin. When you create a character, you're creating a character on a world that contains a bunch of servers. Every server has a Haga Basin with 40 players. If I was to fly out of the map... I'll do it in a little bit to show what the deep desert is. Let me get out of the sun as well, because I'm overheating. If I was to fly out of the map, I would then transport, or I can choose to transport to the deep desert, or fly to like Arakeen, you know, where the shield wall is, and visit those vendors. Or if I was on the Harkonnen side, I could do the same and speak to their vendors, and you know, get the higher tier armor and the different swatches and building materials that are unique to those factions you have to pay for from grinding the missions and earning money that way. All these red spots, by the way, are like either drum sand or quicksand. This area that I built my base in is pretty surrounded by quicksand. Obviously, if you're out in the sand, there can be like care packages that drop that, or like ships that drop that can cause a lot of noise. But if you head out to one of those shipwrecks, that shipwreck temporarily becomes a PvP zone. Everything here is PvE, and the way that the devs have explained it is, it's like, if you want to get involved in PvP, it's like dipping your toes in a shark tank. You can go, yeah, I think I can make it, and get back without, you know, getting into PvP. But that's a risk you take. Ultimately, you're getting resources that you can get elsewhere through the PvE. However, taking that risk will give you more of that same reward, and a bit easier than just getting it from the PvE areas. Just because you're going to that PvP zone, though, doesn't mean that you're going to get into PvP, and the likelihood is you won't. But there is a risk factor there. The Deep Desert, however, it's obviously a massive map, so imagine this is the Deep Desert. It's a huge map, bigger than, like, way, way, way bigger than Haga Basin. But every week, I think, there's something called a Coriolis storm, which sweeps the desert. And let's say this is the Deep Desert, and there's like a facility here. There's something you can search there. There's maybe a shipwreck, like a big one, like this one, which would be permanent, and is permanent. This scene will all change. Like, those things could all move, parts of it could disappear, there might not be a shipwreck next time. But every week, that Deep Desert is updating, so there's always new areas, and if you do build in the Deep Desert, then there might be something like a following week that could be right on your doorstep, so it kind of puts you at risk. But yeah, it's a huge game in scope in that aspect, like hundreds of hours to sink into it. Some of it, obviously, because it's a survival game, you're going to be grinding a lot for those high-end materials, so a lot of those hours will be grinding, but it's a fun grind I've found so far. Some things can be a bit tedious, but that's more so not having the right equipment for it, because it's a classic survival game that you have this massive tree, you can work your way through, unlock all of the weapons and late-game vehicles to help you harvest that stuff better. Like, if I unlock this, I need 1,200 required spent intel points, which are currently top right. That's how many I have to spend. I need to spend a total of 1,200 though before I unlock this. This would like infinitely help me collecting the sand, and would be a lot less risky because I'm not out there on foot. And I mean, it's kind of the grandfather worm is the one you're looking out for in the Deep Desert. There's a smaller sandworm out here. But the grandfather worm is the one from the movies, the one that Timothée Chalamet rides on. And it's freaking massive in this game. Like a really big worm. But ideally you want to be doing that with a friend. So like, I'd be out there getting the sand in this, and then when, let's say I've put a thumper out there, which you can also do. I don't think I could see it because I've already spent it. Like, this skill tree isn't very big right now because it's not showing the things I've unlocked. Or maybe it is. I'm just in the wrong section. Where's the thumper if it is? Oh, there it is. So you can make a thumper, and that will attract the sandworm elsewhere in the deep desert. But yeah, ideally if I was getting that sand, I'd be in this vehicle, and then my friend would be in the ornithopter carrier, and then they could sweep in and pick me up whilst I'm still in this, and carry me away, because I'm going to be slow in this, right? Unless the spice happened to be on my doorstep where I've built another base. But you can have 3 bases. I have this one currently where we've set up material and resource gathering whilst I was trying to figure out where I wanted to build my base, and then when I found this spot, that's my main base, which I'll fly to in a second. Still putting that together though. Doesn't have any of the crafting stuff there yet. And then this was the very first one that me and my friends set up, but it's kind of just there to storage dump now because we're all in different parts of the map. PvE starts very, very basic, and honestly it's kind of bad down here. Like, it's so easy that the enemies just don't react, and then it gets significantly harder towards the north side of the map, where they're doing, like, they have their shields up all the time, they'll do lots of evasive maneuvers and dashes and flank you and make it really hard to parry by doing intricate movement. It's not by any means groundbreaking, but it's a lot better than it is down south. But I'm having a lot of fun with the game because I love survival games, but this is so much more than a survival game with the whole story aspect and MMO. But it does make things a bit more awkward. Like, Jack and Will want to play with me on this server, but right now there's a server lock because it's prioritizing people that are already on it as opposed to people wanting to create new characters because it's their first time playing on this server. So my recommendation is, if you haven't played yet and you want to be playing with your friends, is to make sure you're starting at the same time. So when you pick a server, you're all getting on it at the same time. Right now, because I've been on this since the early access started, and these guys are just starting to play today, they can't get in because there's a wait, there's like a lock on my server temporarily. Is the best loot in the northern areas? Well, that's kind of the beauty of the way that things are set up. There's no, like, there are, like, good spots to build your base. Like, here would be a really good one. So you've got, like, your granite stone, iron ore, and you're close enough to stuff like carbon and aluminium, which is late game. So if you're to build there, you're really close to the boundary of getting that stuff, but certain boundaries only have certain items of certain ore, even, for instance. So, like, where I've built my base, I'm not really finding iron ore up here, and I do need that occasionally. So I have to come back down here with the ornithopter, which isn't too much of a problem. But yeah, this would be a PvP area as well. You go on the ship, and there's a sort of risk-reward of doing it, but you can get PvP there, but Deep Desert is where it happens. Anyway, I didn't explain the whole merge thing. I started on the merge thing and then didn't finish that thought. So there's 40 players per server in Haga Basin. When you create your character on that world, the different servers on that world all merge into one Deep Desert. So if I was to fly out of the map right now and go to the Deep Desert, everyone on my world who is in their own instance of Haga Basin can then be seen in this same area if we were to all visit at the same time, if that makes sense. That is our shared instance, so hundreds, possibly thousands, over 1,000 players could be, depending on how big that server list is, I'm not sure. But they have said hundreds of players. There's a lot of, like, really clean server merging. The game has a lot of splicing and no load screens, which is cool. There's a lot more to it. Is the combat enjoyable, especially melee? Melee isn't the strong point of this game, unfortunately. I'd hope it would be, because it's Dune, right? You want the melee to be the strongest point. This is what I need the body for, by the way. I need to put a corpse here, and then it will extract the blood and turn it into water. Because you need water to make the ore. So, like, if I want to make iron ingot or steel ingot, I need water, and a lot of the ingots to make, you have to use a previous ingot. So, like, I'd need to make iron ore before I can make steel ingot, right? Because it uses iron ore. Iron ingots, even. But yeah, that's really scratching the surface, because there's like so much depth outside of that with the guilds, and if I go to... What would it be? Which tab am I thinking of? It's not research, not crafting. Is it journey? It's not customization. I'm trying to think where I access... Is it here? Yeah, you can do permissions and stuff. So let's say your friend has just started and you want to bring them up to speed. You can give them access to your base, and then... this number 3 is related to the level of access. So if I manage this door, for instance, I can make it associate level, guild level, public, owner, co-owner, etc. Owner is me, co-owner would be someone that I've promoted that can access like everything in the base. So we can essentially lock down certain doors that are only accessible to certain people in your party or guild. I have seen in some bases too, people have been nice enough to have like a public door when they go like in the first section of their base, and they just have some water there for people that desperately need it while they're out in Haga Basin and need a quick drink. People will resupply that little water station for passers-by, which is nice. But yeah. There's a lot of exposition. I was trying to find the... I forget what the name of the event's called. Cadillac, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Funny for you to talk about depth, and your name is Perfect Fall. Huh? Oh, right, you're talking about someone in chat. Been playing this game so much, it's insane how deep it is. Deep, you say? How about the deep desert? I mean... A lot of people say it's not deep because they play, like, actual RPGs and stuff. Like, really, a lot of it is, like, surface-level features, but it all makes a massive, like, adds a lot of scope to the game. Because we don't see this in survival games. It's not really a thing. I suppose Conan Exiles is the nearest comparison, which is their previous game. But yeah, there's just so much to do. Like, not all of it is going to be super enjoyable, and some of it will be quite grindy, but I've had 90% fun. And I love survival games, and I love base building. Anyway, let me show you my actual base. This is just a place I've built whilst I was trying to find a good spot to build. I ended up settling here. Nope, that's where I am currently. I ended up settling here. Because I found it's like surrounded by rock. A nice little circle of rock there. And there was like a natural ramp. So it's kind of secluded, but I've also got this massive pillar cliff here. This, I don't know what you'd even call it, but I immediately know where my base is, you know? So just see that thing. Seems like the game wants a lot more time. I wish I had more of it. Well, that's the thing. Again, because it's not dependent on how fast you're progressing, and it's not a PvP game as in this whole world is PvP. It's only when I go out here. Like, you're not going to have to worry about the gear you have to fight someone unless you willingly go out into the desert and you're happy to go out with a kit that you might get in a fight with. I think a lot of players will probably just ignore you and not fight. I feel like the fighting is over stuff that's, like, valuable. Like, if you want to fight over the spice, if you want to fight over a shipwreck. But I know the next question from chat is going to be, you know, why would I get engaged in the PvP? Because I don't want to lose my stuff. But you actually don't lose all your stuff. There will be events in the future they teased at that you will lose everything and someone can take everything from you. But if I die, I'll just lose, like, a few... Like, I'll lose my rock, I'll lose my plant fiber, or a few resources that... Oh, I do have a body on me right now. I forgot. Wait. Oh, I need more storage space for water. That's the problem. That's why I can't store it. Oh, yeah. Coriolis Storm hits Arrakis in 4 hours. That's not a current sandstorm, right? No. The normal sandstorms will just do damage to you, and force you to seek shelter in Haga Basin, but then in the deep desert, the Coriolis storms, like I explained earlier, are the ones that shape the actual landscape. But yeah, if I was to die, I would still respawn with all of my weapons and gear. I'd still have all of this. However, when I die, like you can see, these items are now broken. They lose some durability each time you die. Those are just random parts I found that were better than the ones I'd made. I do need to make some new armor. It's been a minute. But I need a... specifically, I need a... like a fabricator. These filters you need for the wind turbines. There's a lot of management in that aspect of the game. I imagine this is full on water then, yeah? Okay, let's extract the water from here. And drink some. My hydration's bottom left, and then the bar next to that blue bar is what's in my still suit. If you're familiar with DUNE, if I'm out in the heat, eventually that will fill up with sweat. And then I can convert my sweat into drinking water through the power of the suit, because of all the pipes that are on it. I need to make another water dispenser here, I think. I mean, it's alright for now. The plan is to move all this stuff over today. Are you still keeping an eye on it, Will, or are you...
Yeah, I'm checking periodically. Still, let's check again. All red locks, Carson.
Still locked?
Yeah.
Damn. But yeah, there's a lot more to the game with the guild stuff. I'm trying to find the tab. Does anyone know how I see the
Big
current...
red locks, Carson. Big red locks.
The current
Is there any way to quick
guild
craft
situation
bandages,
is...
Tomo?
Yeah, so when you press tab, press R, or go into crafting, press R, and it will sort and put the bandages at the very top, and then you can just...
Oh,
play them.
nice.
Where do I see the guild stuff? It's in the background here, but I can't... Show us your big base? Yeah, I will in a second. I'm just waiting for the sun to come up. Also, if you didn't know, when you press T, you can see the current time of day. So right now it's in that blue section. Top right, which
This
is...
grenade that you get with the gunner
peak
is
harvesting
like,
mode.
really OP.
Yeah, it's insane. It's even really good at late game. You got the grapple hook.
Yeah.
Nice. So when I see this symbol is when I want to be harvesting the dew, which right now is pointless because I've got full canisters. I just fill them up at the base, but I should actually mid-max this way. And
Not finished.
this industrial dew collector is insane, by the way. Highly recommend it if you can.
Travel to Griffin's Reach Trade
Oops.
Post. This is almost where I got to in the
Yeah, it's the
content
big,
creator preview.
the big lighthouse, basically. Was it water? If I'm fast enough, I can catch the end of the dew.
1,000 meters. There's no way to quickly get there, right?
No, other
just
than your
have to run
grapple.
across the
Like
zone.
the Benny Gesserit is good for that because you get the Bindu sprint, which is really quick. But yeah, until you get your bike, you're out of options.
You're out of options, Sonny Jam, see?
See? Oh shit, there's a sandstorm.
Demonetized.
Oh no! It's coming! I didn't even hear it!
Yellow symbols coming!
My ornithopter! Oh god, there's so much in it. I haven't got time to dispense. I need to hide. Is it coming this way? Oh no, it's going right past me. Phew. Look at this pace, Jesus. Alright, the sun is rising, chat, so I will show you my base in a sec. I mean, it's not done, but we're getting somewhere with it. That's just my base between bases right now, where I've been crafting stuff to then move. I think the timer's done now, right? Oh, I've got a bit of time, quick. Okay, I filled them up. Look how fast that is. Hell yeah. So now that timer in the top right is about to go daytime, and I'm out of dawn mode. Buried the Yawny in the sand. Open in the bottom of the screen, social tab. Thank you. It's this one, isn't it? Landsrad. So, this is what I wanted to explain. Things you do. I mean, you don't have to partake in this, but you are helping your guild. So, you can side. There are politics in the game. You can side with either House Harkonnen or House Atreides, just like the movie. They each have their own... I'll go to Arakeen soon, but they have their own... like trade post where you can see the advanced like trainers and advanced traders. But yeah, that stuff's going to expand immensely. That's the scout Orny, isn't it? And no one can take my ornithopter, by the way, because it has permissions, just like my base does, with the doors that I just showed you. Manage vehicle. Like, I'm the only one with permissions. I can grant permissions, so my friends could use the ornithopter, for instance, if I'm just starting out, and I'm the first one to make one in my base. I need to set this back to 3. So the buds can walk in. What tab? Oh, Landsrad. That's what it's called. So, I believe how it works, if your faction captures one of these vertically, you get the reward. If they capture it horizontally, you get the reward. If they capture it diagonally, you know, like this, they get the reward. So you do all these different challenges as a faction. You know, deliver a certain amount of items. This updates constantly as well. You get all these house rewards that are listed at the bottom. If you get 700 of them, you get an improved water tube. If you get 3,500, you get Hawkeye Scanner Module Mark 5. But it's a lot of unique loot as well. But if you capture one of these all the way through, you could unlock something that's like unique entirely to that faction. So there was a weapon here a couple days ago that if we did one of these, if we completed the Landsrad, we'd get a weapon that Harkonnen faction wouldn't get. So there's rewards too. So it's like, it really is like an MMO RPG, but still a survival game. Like, there's so much more to it than most of what I've played in this genre. Yeah, it's actually keeping me playing, which I love survival games because I love building a base and I love all that stuff. But how it usually goes is I play a survival game with my friends, and then I'll spend forever making a base that I'm really happy with, and then I'm like, ah, here we go, the final piece. And I put that down, and then done. I've made a cool base, but why? What have I got left to do with it? You know, by that point, we've completed the entire skill tree, we've done all the cool stuff. I just have a cool looking base that I'll never visit again because I'm likely going to uninstall it. Whereas this game actually has reasons to keep you coming back for hundreds of hours. So it's definitely really good in that aspect. So this is the base I'm currently working on. Currently I've only built the facade, the front of it. The front face. But this is the area I was just telling you about. I'd obviously found like a natural ramp here that was pretty good for access. If I extend the base more that way, then... Oh, look, he's admiring my base. I might be able to add or extend an actual road that goes down. But right now, I've kind of focused on the front so I get a good idea of how I want to design the base and what it's going to look like. Still not 100% on the materials, like I might change some of that stuff, but... Power World was so quick to finish. Yeah, I had a long tree, right? But if you grinded the game, you were done in not very long at all. I think he's taking note of how I've put certain things down, so he's going to replicate it elsewhere. But yeah, ideally I'm kind of building this with a focus of eventually I'll have a guild or some more friends on that are all sharing this base. So I think for the most part my friends that are playing this game are just making like bases that check the box, you know? As in, they build a box and then put some stuff in it like I just showed at that last spot. But yeah. We're getting somewhere with this. And you know, all these pieces, if you don't know how it's put together in this game, like these are all the different pieces, right? But I think the base building in this game is probably some of the best I've ever experienced in a survival game. What is bro doing? He's literally looking at my base to take notes, isn't he? Hello, friend. Oh, as if we both did that emote at the same time. We're so cool. Nah, that timing was unreal. That was the first emote we picked as well. Wait, aren't you the guy that got eaten by a sandworm in front of me? Oh, dude, we can't... The timing again. We can't keep doing this. It's getting weird now. I asked the question as you answered it. Oh, I like this spray color. This is cool. Very nice. So yeah, I might, like, there's like lots of like holes and stuff on this path up. It's not really like vehicle friendly, you know. So yeah, we can't keep meeting like this. I might need to extend this ramp all the way down, but that would look okay. I just have to extend the actual length that I'm able to build within by making like base extenders. Yeah, these are the Atreides base build pieces. You have to spend 80,000 coin at the Arakeen, the trade outpost, in order to get that part. There he goes. Oh, he's hitting a backflip. I love watching the ornithopters fly around. It's so cool. So yeah, otherwise you're kind of building out of this, like, advanced sub-thief material. Then you pay more tax. Yeah, I don't want to build too big because you have to pay a lot of tax. Because it is an MMO and there's constantly people cycling in and out of the server. You have to pay tax to keep your base up and running. And after about 4 weeks of inactivity, the base will start degrading. You can save a copy of your base so that if, you know, you don't play for like a year and you come back, this thing... Get to the front of it so you can actually see what I'm talking about. So this would make a copy of my base, and then I could log in a year if the base degraded and build it elsewhere. But you know, if you're in a guild, you can even team up with randoms if you're building a big base together. They'll just constantly keep it supplied, but you do need, like, fuel. Fuel's really, really easy to find, and actually I have an abundance of fuel at all times. Like, I've got way too much in my generator. That's the fuel thing you need to fill up. But the... Oh, he's mining the ore at my base. That was cool. I mean, I'm about to build over that. he's never going to be able to use it again. Yeah, I've got like an abundance of fuel, so my shield walls should stay up, but you do need to pay tax in order to claim a certain amount of land. And you do that through the sub-thief console. Mine is in here. You can pay your tax, so I've got 2,000 unpaid. And you have to travel to your, like, faction's outpost, essentially, to pay that. Let's do that now, whilst I'm on the topic, and then we'll come back and finish this base up. I did want to have another look around and see if there's anything else I wanted. I've got 13,000 to my name. I think it costs... because I've just spent like 80,000 for these building pieces. I think it costs 2,500 to travel. I like this spot though, because I'm kind of near everything I want to be near. I can fly that way for the deep desert. I've got a lot of the aluminium and some of the late game ore I need. And then there's a outpost here for using the taxi service to get around the map. There is a fast travel system, but you have to pay to use it. Is it like open PvP, or you play peacefully? Yeah, you can play completely peacefully. If you rewind the stream by like, I don't know, like 10-15 minutes, I fully explain the game, but yeah, this area we're in is called Haga Basin. And it's all PvE. However, if there's like a crash ship, for instance, that lands here, that becomes a temporary PvP zone, or this one that's a permanent crash ship. The other ones that crash are a bit smaller, but this one's quite a big one. This is like a permanent PvP area, so if I was to visit there, there's a chance I could see someone looting it at the same time, but yeah. It's 40 players total on Haga Basin. However, there's multiple servers within a world, and then when you fly into the deep desert, which is where the majority of the PvP is, though there is like an outer wall where it is PvE only, so you don't have to indulge in PvP if you don't want when you go to the deep desert. It's more of a question mark as to whether or not you think it's worth the risk to step out there and get some of the sand. But there are other ways to get it. Just in the PvE world. So yeah, all of those servers, those 40-player servers, share the deep desert together. So there's hundreds of players in the deep desert, combined of all the different Haga Basins within that world. And then Haga Basin itself only has 40 players total. What's my next goal? Finish the base. And then, ideally, I want to be working towards these late game vehicles. I want an assault ornithopter, so I can actually have guns and stuff. Because that's going to be sick for just sweeping up the PvE stuff. Or if I get in PvP combat. But, you know, if I go out in the deep desert flying an ornithopter around, like late game, people can have like RPGs and stuff and just shoot me down. Like lock-on launchers that do insane damage. Because that is a thing. I think there's one down here somewhere. Freaking look at that. Minigun. Yeah. Missile launcher. So you can just lock onto someone's ornithopter if they're in range and shoot them down. I doubt it's a one hit, but I've not actually seen it in action yet. There's radiation suits as well. I do want to check out that radiated area, which is here. Obviously I can't go in there until I've got a radiation suit. But yeah, next goal is work towards the assault helicopters and try and get a sand crawler so I can harvest the spice sand a lot faster. Otherwise I'm doing it with like a little... Where is it? This thing. Static compactor. Don't forget to leave a like, all you lovely Tomo fans. Hope everyone is doing good today. Thanks, Brando, and thanks for the reminder. I am going to be a YouTuber one time and one time only. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe. And we're done.
Still alive.
You also don't need to go into DD for spice. It can be looted in the basin or find. Yeah, exactly. There can be spice eruptions that happen around the map that are PvE, and you can still harvest the spice the same way you would in the deep desert. There's just larger like craters of it out there. But you have to avoid the grandfather worm, which is the sandworm from the movies that will, you know, if you're out there too long making too much noise, it will jump up and there'll be nothing left of you or the sand, because if you get eaten by a sandworm, you lose everything no matter what. There is no safety with that system.
To my ears. Where do you want to go?
PvP, if you die in PvP, you keep all of your gear. You just lose some of the resources you had. So like if I harvested some of that sand, for instance, they'd be able to take that sand off me, but they couldn't take my guns or my equipment or my outfit, you know? Okay.
Atreides and their war levels.
So Arakeen.
All right. Doctor.
Here we go.
Or they're just not in our algorithm, so we never see them.
How
That's
are
an
you
interesting
getting
point
on,
you
boys?
made.
You still playing?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm editing and refreshing the thing. It is currently still locked.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
Good.
I'm editing my Reforger antics earlier.
Nice. How did that go? Drive a vehicle for 3 hours?
Something like that, Tommy, yeah.
Nice, dude.
It did go well, actually.
You're the...
Jack's just eating sand. Is that what you're doing, Jack?
Yep, I'm researching weapons now.
Nice.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything
I had to take the jelly
special?
babies downstairs.
You confiscated them
I
from
need
yourself.
Maximum distance away from me.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Harkonnen lights I can buy. That's cool. But you need to be a certain reputation with that faction to buy this stuff. If you're in a faction, like Atreides, for instance, you can betray them, but you can only betray them once. So if I say, like, oh, I want some of the Harkonnen stuff, I could max out Atreides, then betray them, and then join Harkonnen, but then I couldn't go back to Atreides if I did that. You kind of want to, like, stick with your faction and gain the rewards for being a part of that. Harkonnen has, like, the black build pieces. 160,000. Technically, I don't think I have to be in the faction to buy that. But it costs more because I'm not in that faction. Like, the Atreides pieces only cost me 80,000, but it's still a lot of money. Yeah, Jack's here too. We were hoping to play today, but the server I'm in, I've been in for a few days, and it's currently got like a temporary lock. Oh yeah, I came to pay my taxes. Show you this system real quick. So you have to come here to pay your tax. Speak to this guy.
You again? What now?
2,000. You can either pay an invoice, which you pay in full for that period, I guess. I'm actually not sure how that works. Anyway, consider it paid. Arakeen. Only once, bummer. What? Betray the same faction over and over again? You want to betray the factions more than once? Kind of makes sense. Why they wouldn't let you back in. The music's really low right now. Feel like they're trying to hype me up with some badass music. Just mad at the guards for whatever reason. Oh yeah, this is the Ornithopter skin that you can get. There's different... what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? There's swatches, which are the colours, and then there's styles, so you can, like, get the Ornithopters from the movie or whatever. Or, like, the Harkonnen has, like, a all-black one with red windows. What is that vehicle? Is that the Sandcrawler thing? This is the guy I need to speak to? No? Not you. You. Why is the city so destroyed? Because it's Arakeen, I guess. It's in the middle of a desert that's constantly just getting barraged with sandstorms. You can see the two moons, look. Big one, small one. Okay, let's speak to this guy.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Is it like Destiny? I mean, there's elements, for sure. Like, it is a kind of RPG in that aspect. You know, there's vendors and lots of... Like, there is a campaign to follow through with. Atreides Scout Armor variant. Yeah, so it was 80,000 I paid for those builder materials. Basic light set. Floor light. Light armor swatch. Still suit swatch. Sure. Atreides dining room furniture set. I need to be level 5 to get that. Ornithopter variant. That's probably the one we just saw. Let's see that swatch. Customize. This one? Gross. I'm quite happy. I definitely don't look like a member of Atreides, do I? I'm in a Sardaukar outfit. But I look like a badass. It's damage from the attack on Arakeen by the Harkonnen and Sardaukar that is mentioned in the beginning cutscene. Vaguely remember that, yeah. I think I skipped I skipped through it this time because I'd obviously done it in the alpha and beta, but I think I vaguely remember that, yeah. That would explain it, because there's an entire pillar missing there. I guess that bit fell down. Yeah, this is more of a trader outpost area. You can also find the advanced trainers here, because if you spec into a class, it doesn't mean you're limited to that class. You can still... you can still spec into any class with any abilities. Like, I've got... Like, all of these passives, even though I chose Bene Gesserit, this is my main class. I have passives on from the other classes. Like, this ability and this ability aren't Bene Gesserit abilities, they're trooper abilities, but I've mixed and matched so I can have what I want. What's the gameplay loop? Survival game with story, missions, contracts. I've actually not explored this part. It's a bit empty though. It's an MMO, PvP endgame, hundreds of hours of content. I'm currently like 50, maybe 60 hours in. You know, something funny, chat. You know, we played on Friday. Stone didn't close his game, and he's been away for the weekend, and he now has 80 hours playtime. But he's not even played the game. Vendors this way. What do you sell?
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
So you just gonna sell schematics. Adept triple shot repeating rifle. Light caliber compressor. Hardly know her. Okay.
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the Landsrat by decree.
Oh. Interesting. So is this like a vendor that I can't access unless my faction is winning? Because Harkonnen has the advantage right now. They've got 3 things claimed, so they can... They're not really accessing... They need to kind of like work... Trying to align and work together. Basically, they need to claim vertically, horizontally, or... diagonally. Doing these missions as like... as a faction. To unlock rewards. Cool. Other guilds, clans, PvP, etc. Yeah, like I just showed, you've got that for the overall faction. But then there's guilds. Yeah, you can form guilds with random players, with your friends. You can give access, permissions to your base. You can make mega bases. You can claim a bunch of land. Yeah, like if you're building a big base. I think when I'm done with my base, I'm going to open up for you guys to join.
Hello again.
I think that could be quite fun. But I want to finish it and make it so it's got the space. Boo! Boo, you suck. You! What is that player doing? They've got the basic still suit on, so they're like... What have they made their character so skinny? Those forearms. Dude, your forearms are a problem. You need to build up that muscle mass, bro. Wow, just gonna ignore this person like that. I did the same thing. I play MMOs and enjoy this game a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't play MMOs so much, but I love survival games, and this one does the MMO aspect really well. The server sieging and stuff.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
I mean, considering it's not AAA, the scale is pretty incredible.
Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your mind is not ready for such rigors.
You know, mechanically it's not like the highest quality game I've ever played, but like, it's all very... In terms of the scale, it's all like very serviceable. The melee combat is the only thing I'd like to see like greatly improved because of the franchise that it's within, you know? DUNE is more about melee than it is guns in like the lore, right? So you'd want the melee combat to be the highlight, but it's not.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Haga Basin, and we want to go to the Pinnacle.
Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs, but
I'm ready.
Avoid any pot shots from the local.
It's fun, that's all you know. Exactly. Exactly. Is anything lootable? Yeah. There's lots of loot. I mean, it is like a... I guess you could... That's the biggest Destiny comparison. There's, think of it like exotics, right? There's these schematics that, works a bit differently because when you find it, if that weapon breaks, you've got to find that schematic again. So you want to keep repairing the weapon. Like this stuff I'm wearing right now that's broken, I don't actually have the schematics for. So I don't know the recipe to repair it. I need to get back to base and make some actual good armor, but right now I'm in the process of gathering all the materials to make a cool base. But yeah, here you can see I've played like 50 plus hours now, and this is all of the rare schematics I've found. The purple ones. So there's a lot of cool stuff to find. They all have different abilities. So like this one, for instance, has really good armor penetration for the Holtzman shield, which is the blue shield that the enemies put up. Oh god, I forgot I left my ornithopter here. What if there was a sandstorm and it just got destroyed? How's she looking? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a new engine soon, but I'll keep this one for now. Our Mentat trainer was voiced by Jeffrey Combs. Oh way. It does have a storm you have to run from in order to keep from dying. Are we talking to someone else in chat? Is that pulling a game? Yeah, so the game takes it's like an alternate story, basically, if... I forget the character's name, but the Bene Gesserit You know, Rebecca Ferguson's character. Mother. No, not Mother. Paul Atreides' mother. If she had a girl like she was supposed to, it tells an alternate timeline where essentially, like, you are the main protagonist, or you can be if you are like the coolest guy in your server, you know? But yeah, it's like, what if there was not like one person to rule us all, you know, like Paul Atreides, who can literally see the future. This is just, you know, in the Dune universe, but everyone's on the same boat, just trying to get by, and there's still all the Dune politics, so they have a really good cutscene at the start of the game that explains all that. Just bought this. Someone I know is going to buy a private server thing. Looks good. Oh yeah. Yeah, so the private server will be just you in Haga Basin. Like, you won't encounter players out here, which I do all the time, but also means that you won't see, like, random bases. You know? Like, my base, I've built next to some other people's bases, but there's only, like, 40 players on this server total, but this is a pretty good spot, so I understand why there's some bases here. But yeah. Only when you go to the deep desert are you then stitching back into a public server with like hundreds of players in there. Your private server is only private while you're inside Haga Basin. Just don't pick Trooper. Yeah, pick any class but Trooper. The reason being, even though Trooper is great, you can learn the Trooper skill very, very easily. Like, very quick. Like, the tutorial area is down here, and the Trooper Trainer is found somewhere here, right? There. Yeah, I think he's there. You can learn any skill in the game and combine the different skills from the different classes. It's pretty cool. Reverend Mother. That's the head of the Bene Gesserit, yeah. In 2 years, when this is a dying game, people are going to think this poop was Dune. What? I think the movies are way bigger than this game's ever going to be. And just the lore and scope of Dune in general from the books and stuff. Okay, let's try and, now that we've done that, I've shown you Arakeen. Let's get back to the base build. It's a shame Jack and Will can't get on today.
This has to be.
Holy, it is.
I knew it as soon as I saw it.
Well, I mean, it's coming together.
Yeah,
You like?
way better than all the.
I mean, look at the front facade. Like, this is the style I'm going for, but it's not. I've not like planned out.
You can get your vehicles up here.
This is a ramp.
Sure. I guess you could expand that way too if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Make a ramp all the way down. That'd probably be.
That's kind of the plan, but for the most part, I can just put the vehicles in the replicator thing, right? And then just... I've just been flying the Ornithopter so much, I've not used the other vehicles. I'd probably just pick up the buggy.
Oh, the buggy with the big one?
Yeah. How you getting along? You just got on?
Went to the deep desert, got some PvP, and it was actually pretty good. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Okay. How many people did you fight?
One guy, and we fought over and over again at like a science lab with really tough AI. But I just got a pistol that has 300 damage, 3 shots. Kinda like
I think I have that same... Hang on. Okay, never mind. That's definitely not the one I have.
It's so good, man. It literally one-shots everything out here, but in deep desert...
That sounds ridiculous. I thought you had this. I was like, yeah, I've got that gun. It's really good. And then you bring that out, and it sounds like a freaking freight train.
It looks like a little Nerf gun when you look at it.
Yeah, it kind of does. Like a little needler. It's got like an eyeball on it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go do my class quest, Tommy. I'll be back to check in on your base in an hour. See the progress.
Alright, it's definitely not going to be finished. Oh, that's nice of Fog to drop by. I love how we didn't, like, we're not even in a party, so there's no way he'd know who, like, where I am on the map. Love that, dude. Like, you can't see other players on the map, but the fact he just found my base, because he knows I spend so much time on this stuff. Love it. I liked how that turned out. That was cool. That piece just fit so perfect. Yo, yo, it's Tomo and his unfeasibly hilarious clickbait video title. Okay, dude. Okay. Dune Awakening has got me hooked, was clickbait, chat. Whoops. I got you. I scammed you all. I baited you into clicking a video on Dune Awakening when it was actually Dune Awakening. Got your ass. You silly billies. That's your fault for clicking. Okay, I'm trying to, like, scope out in my mind to think how I want this set up. Like, do I want... Oh, it's you, Cody Yop. You're just trolling again. You're the same guy who trolled last time. You and your frickin' all caps grabbed my attention. But you're trolling. It's rage bait. Oh, and he got me. How many hours have we got so far? Let me check. That's not updated, has it? Yeah, 53 hours. Yes. And the game's only been out 4 days? 3 days that I've been playing it? Oh god, it's only been out 3 days. For me. I mean, I've only played it 3 days. While making other videos and doing split game Battle Royale with the boys. Just thinking whether I want some sort of wall here. Maybe like a half wall. Oh, a half wall could be the shout. Let me... Here, by the way, you can see the stats for your stuff, so... Let's say someone took your vehicle in your party, you can, like, see... Like, if you've given them permission, of course. You could see when they took it. Just so you know where your vehicle's at. Or, like, the shared vehicle in your squad. You can also tune into radio stations here, whilst you base build. Let's listen to Atreides radio. While we get this base done. Get some of those rock structures going through the base. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I want to build like a helipad over this part of the rock and then add like a staircase bit that goes down to a lower base platform. I think I need to extend that way a bit more.
Concludes our interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad. As we continue to navigate the complexities of this conflict,
I've had these radios on whilst I've been whilst I wasn't in base building and like doing all the inventory management and stuff. Still carrying that corpse just in my pocket.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host Redondo Monroe.
I like this. I like how that kind of looks. The chess piece style. Yeah. Maybe do another bit like that. Or... to highlight that this part is... like a catwalk. I think I'll do like a catwalk that goes around the edge of the building and then goes out onto like a balcony over this. Maybe. That could be cool. Yeah, I like that idea. Construction tool. Where you at? Oh, because I turned copyright music off. I'm actually not getting the music right now because I'm streaming. I was like, where's the music I've been listening to? There is no music because it's copyright. It's playing like the actual Dune soundtrack. Okay. So we'll demolish this. Then we'll do this piece. Do like that. Yeah? Sure. Piece picker. I'm out of plastone. Perfect. Perfect. Also full. Let's dump this. Dump the body because it's so heavy. Yeah, straight down to 75 from that. Can you have water resource heavy palm trees like in the film? I don't know about that actually. I mean, because it's a palm tree, I doubt it because there's a lot of map. Like, a lot of the map is just barren and doesn't make any sense for there to be palm trees. Like, dead, no foliage, no nothing. That's why some of the, I found it funny, I was looking at this earlier, some of the furniture. Let me see. Yeah. It's like a hologram of plant life. Because they don't have real plants. Little bonsai tree. It's cool. You need the buggy to harvest? I do. Yeah, I should focus on doing that. Because I'm going to be making more of that. But regardless, the buggy's not going to get up the places where I need this specific material.
This is Tolliver Cam, your faithful community crier, spreading the word of the Dune and reminding you that hope is not weakness.
Yeah, I should have enough space.
Is acknowledging that it's okay to
store that as well.
And even expect a better day.
I love that Fugler came over and was like, it's definitely you. I didn't even message him today, you just happened to go on and I guess he was exploring.
A future governed by hope and not fear. This is Tolliver Cam from the heart of Erakeen, guiding you through your day.
View from a mountaintop. The son of the sea.
The son of the sea.
Brother, that ever-present roar, companion to those dreamers of jagged peaks of long ago.
Little sip.
Eyes towards the distant stars.
Okay, that's stored.
Visions not of glory, but of light and hope across the darkest voids.
Yeah, NA servers are a bit laggy for me. Sometimes when I climb it, like, takes me 3 attempts. I get different build sets for the house alignment. So you visit the trade outpost for that faction. If you go to
deeper than was known.
If you go to an outpost
and lost as well in desert, empty as can be.
Okay, stop yapping, please.
The song of that far away sea.
Shush. Let me turn this broadcast off. Each faction has their own like trade outpost. That's what I need to collect. There we go. And at that trade outpost, you can. So Erakeen is. If you visit, like, I forget what the first one is. Something Reach in the starter area. I don't know where you are in the game right now, but you can travel there, and it costs 80,000 to buy this like set, this Atreides set, building set, which includes like this sort of stuff: the wings, the wing pieces, these long ramps. Like that's one whole piece. Let's do the piece picker. You know, even that's one piece. Yeah, I might have to extend this way just to at least try and connect the ramp here. The only thing is, if I did extend just to do that, it's a lot of wasted land claim on taxes. I could just make it look a bit more derelict and destroyed so it makes more sense where it is. Because if I was to extend the land claim to pay more tax, so this ramp reached all the way down there, I'd have nothing else to build in that area, so it wouldn't really be useful to me. Especially when for the most part I'm flying the ornithopter in and out. Hi Tom, this is what I was expecting to see. How do you get the different wall designs and stuff? Yeah, so that's... if you rewind the stream a little bit, you'll see me in the... like, literally 5-10 minutes. You'll see me in the Atreides... like, outpost, which is called Arakeen, the social hub. You can speak to the trader at the top where the... I guess the ornithopters are parked. And you can buy the set piece, the build set. The Arakeen... what am I saying? The Atreides build set. Arrakis, Arakeen, Atreides. You purchased it there for 80,000, so you need to save up for a bit. So I'd recommend not traveling there until you've saved. But yes, that is how you get the piece. I'll replace these 2 bits. But I do need to go and farm some of the material. Yeah, this is my main base, Paranoid. The bit you saw me at was just where my base between bases where I was figuring out where I wanted to build, so I was just like storing stuff there and putting all my craftables there. Build another level up here too. Might do another sandstorm, is there? It's a bit windy. Might do another overlook that extends a bit further than this one. Like a bigger version of this. Maybe starts here. Could be cool. Anyway. Time to get my materials. If paying taxes wasn't enough in real life. What do you do in this game? It's a survival MMO. Sebenaza. If you like survival games, I think you'll really like this one. Really good building, really good, you got these bases to clear. This whole map is your oyster. I've not even cleared the whole thing out yet, but it's PvP focus in the deep desert. This section is... I don't know why the frame rate goes so bad when you bring the map up. Yeah, this is all PvE. Aside from certain PvP areas like this. The ship. And these ships. Yeah, you've got contracts and a full story with cutscenes and missions and challenges are related to the DUNE universe. This is an Atreides outpost. You can speak to your mission givers there. It's made out of the same pieces for the most part of the set that I'm currently using. A lot of the bases that you find in the game, the ones that are outposts for enemies, the devs have built it out of the part, so it all feels thematic. Aside from additional details like these railings. I wish I had these railings, but they're just unique to this area. Will is in my server, Jack.
Yeah, but I'm getting off there.
Yeah, he got in, and I nearly got in, and then he kicked me.
Okay.
And said it was full.
Right.
Now I'm gonna go eat food, so we'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe Jack, you're just gonna have to keep your eye on it.
Well, surely if I leave, Jack, you can join, but I think we're both going now.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
If you're down tomorrow afternoon, Tom.
Fine.
Yeah,
It won't be as busy.
Fine.
He's obsessed.
Fine.
You can do more to your base and show us more things. Lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
Make our video even better. Yeah.
I think you understand. I'm probably going to be on the whole night and then be on tomorrow.
You don't mind, do you? Yeah, you don't mind. Alright.
I'm just the vessel for your content. I get it.
Thanks, Tomo. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, well. Alright, now I can join.
Can you actually?
Now Will's gone.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I'm joking.
I think it's just to reserve the spots for people that are already on the server as opposed to people that are creating new characters, you know?
Yeah, no, maybe tomorrow afternoon as well, because it'll be earlier in NA time.
Just keep your eye on it, because they might... I don't know what times they unlock servers, but they've been doing it all week on different worlds. Just to make sure people are playing new stuff, I guess, when they create new characters. It's just tough if, like, one of your friends played early and then you get on for the full launch of the game and there happens to be a lock when you want to get on. All these MMOs are based on, like, what time you play, as opposed to your own freedom, like, the own choice you make.
Yeah. So where are you on the map right now? Are you, like, in north?
Are you watching the stream? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the northeast. I've not uncovered this bottom part of the map yet, but Haga Basin's down here where you start. This is called the Rift, which is an underground, like... There's a bunch of rare material that you can only get there, as well as, like, lots of enemies that live under there, like the Harkonnens and traitors. Oh, there's a little hole there. Oh, that's a science facility. Hmm.
Nice. You're not doing the journey then? Have you stopped doing that?
I've done the majority of the main trials now. I have to do a lot of the like Atreides faction missions. I've done the 8 trials. I think there might be more that are unlocked later in the game.
Okay.
But the 8th trial gave me the ability to store dead bodies and then extract their blood to then drink the water that is from them.
Nice.
Yeah. It's got a weird aftertaste, but...
bit bitter.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was heading out for one very specific reason and I didn't even do it. Repair engine. Engine's holding up. It's been this way for like over a day. It's at 24% right now. But I'll make a new engine soon.
Alright then, I'll message you tomorrow and we'll figure out a time.
Sounds good. Hopefully you can, yeah, just keep your eye on that server slot.
Okay.
I know it's annoying, but...
Love you lots.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, same Jack. We had a plan, chat, that Jack and Will were gonna play today, and I was gonna help them out, but because it is an MMO, and I've been on this server since like day 2, they temporarily lock some of the servers to encourage like people to join new ones. So if there's only 40 player capacity on Haga Basin. I want to make sure that the people that are in and actually actively playing the game are the ones that get the slot, not new people creating characters, so they temporarily lock them and then they open them occasionally. Will got in, but Jack is gonna have to keep his eye on that server slot. Uh, 7. I disabled the hotbar in the bottom right because I figured... I'm just trying to get used to it now, but... Or is it display? Yeah, you can show your hotbar. It's just like, there's too much HUD in this game for me. I'm trying to get rid of as much of it as I'm allowed to. Still do the hot wheel. Which also shows your durability for the stuff, which is nice. Without you having to open the inventory to check it. You see the actual percentages of it all. May thy knife chip and shatter. Tomo on that improv power pack? Yeah, I am. My blue one died earlier, so I just made one more start in the wild and got fixed it up since. And that's the thing, when it is PvE, I'm not like... I don't feel like I'm a threat, no, you know? Like, I don't feel like I'm going to be in a disadvantage fighting another player. Because I'm not actively, like, hunting down PvP.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
In 3 hours, the Coriolis storm hits the deep desert.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, and then there's a sector sandstorm in the distance. See, look at this HUD right now, yeah? It's a lot, right? Boom. How good does the game look now? Okay, I need to seek shelter. So we're going for the rift. Before this sandstorm wipes over the terrain and annihilates me. Oh my god, that person is... They've built their base right in the middle of a road. Alright, here we go. This is the safest spot for me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's so quiet when you glide. Let's get some more of this ore while we're down here. Disgusting. The HUD is back. No, I don't want to build my base down here. Forgot I took a copy of the base. I need this on 4. Got my nice hard-hitting pistol. Really got to upgrade these weapons, man. I need the good stuff. Do this. Crafting. Make sure I've got some bandages. Put those on slot 5. Let me show you the first aid kits. Alright, let's get in there. Do I have a sniper rifle? No. Let's get in there. Can anyone kill you? No, PvP is only in the deep desert or shipwrecks, which are temporary PvP zones. You're not under threat from PvP unless you, by choice, decide to go to those areas. Put my own Holtzman shield on. Let me get the perfect parry. There we go. The heavy attack to go through the Holtzman shield. Kill you. Oh, I've got 2 of those guys. Okay. Let's change my skills up real quick. Unequip. Something I wanted to try. It's a swordsman. Deflection. Let's put that on Q. See how this works. So I can only shoot when the shields are off during the time that they shoot, because it takes the power away from their Holtzman shield. You see that? Okay, let's try this out. I don't know if this is a good ability to have on this class, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh good, they're both reloading. Quick! Oh, the NA lag. I'm like a whippet. Okay, I don't know how that ability works. Is one of them dead? Oh. That's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, I get it. That's actually a pretty good ability to have. I mean, I don't think it was really effective there because these guys had their Holtzman shields up and the bullets weren't passing, but that'd be great against the non-armored enemies. That was a really cool effect too. Okay, we'll stay with the grapple though. Ranged damage increase, sure. Claw, unequip you, equip you. Nice. Harvest that ore. Grenades plus Hunter Killer usually do the trick. Do you do both? You have both on your loadout? Hunter Killer is like... It doesn't... how do I explain this? I've not used that one yet. Oh my god. So that's like a normal frag that's just like... It could hit, it could not. Hunter Killer will hunt down the enemy but do less damage, right? Those nades are just AoE, and if you miss the nade, then you miss the nade. The Hunter Killer will always find its target. Will help in PvP. Yeah, I guess the deflection would be quite good for that. True. Some of the abilities will make more sense for PvP than they do PvE. It's quite a big AoE. The fact you get those on a cooldown though is pretty sick. Like it's kind of a no-brainer. Leaps of sense, but oh no. Not my belt. Actually, I've got time. Let's power down my shield. You feel parched. Got so jank sometimes with the lag that I get. It's only 105 ping on an A. It's just certain jumps. It's like the character can't find his... Doesn't know where he is. Can't pull himself up. But the majority of the friends I play this game with are... from NA. Just waiting for the thing to cool down. Oh, my jump belt's actually consuming the power too, of course. Bottom right, I'm waiting for it to charge up a bit. Oh yeah, rain on me. What does parched mean? Parched means you're thirsty. Whee! Hell yeah. That's why I love the Bene Gesserit sprint so much. Traversal is insane. Plus grapple? And the power pack's gone. Who saw that coming? Oh god, I need some scrap metal. Alright, back to base. Let's make some stuff. Not my base, but the base between bases with all the random stuff that's in it. All my craftables. I need to eventually move over to my current base. Jack and Will managed to play with you. Will managed to connect in the end, but Jack has got a... I forgot it's not nighttime. It's just that when you're in the base, in the rift even. It's like really dark. Will got in, Jack did not, but hopefully Jack can get on by tomorrow and we'll play then. If so, I'll probably do another stream. Couldn't harvest that even if I wanted to, because I don't have the power from the battery. Making a new power pack. Mark 2, I need 8 iron ingot. Huh. I've got the booster on this one, not the inventory. Okay. God damn. That color scheme's pretty cool. Time to fly. I believe. Actually, I don't have iron ore there. I'm gonna have to make some more. So iron ore is in this section in front of me. It doesn't spawn within the border of the section I'm currently in. This is the border. I think iron ore is mostly around here. Yes. Okay, let's go. What do you think is better, Harkonnen or Atreides? It's preference. If you like the look of Harkonnen's color palette, for instance, you like the black and red. If you assign with them, then you'll be able to get armor swatches, like colors that you can paint to look like them. And same goes for the base building. The building material that you get, that you buy from them, is all black and thematic with that faction. If you like Atreides, then your build set... I'm kind of far away from it. I'll fly back, screw it. Just to show you quick. You can also be factionless, true. But then you won't get the faction rewards from the Landsgrad event. So this is the Atreides outpost where you can accept contracts and stuff. I like how this is set up. I think I want to do some of this in my base build. Just kind of build it downwards, down the face of the rock a little bit. But this material is the same building material that you get for being with Atreides. Harkonnen is all black, all red, very spherical and bumpy in design. So if you like this, choose Atreides. If you like black and red with gothic themes, Harkonnen. How many people are there per server? 40 per server in Haga Basin, which is where I am right now. Hundreds of players in the deep desert. It's an MMO, so the way it works, when you create your character, you join a world. Within that world, there are multiple servers or sietches. But all of those servers share the same deep desert, which is the PvP area. There is like a outer wall, though, that's PvE only, so you're not missing content. If you don't want to get involved in PvP, you can still go to the deep desert and get involved on the outskirts inside the shield wall. And if you want to take the risk, let's say I'm on the edge of the shield wall right now, I know this is the PvP area in front of me, I might go, oh, there's a crash ship right there, I think I can make it there and back. So you head out there and just hope you don't get spotted or another player is there, but... You know, the deep desert is very, very, very big. Like, very, very big. So, you know, for the most part, I don't think you will be in PvP combat. Foglet's been there quite a bit already in one of my buddies, but it is like kind of endgame territory. But he's only had the one gunfight. Do you like PvP? I've actually not tried the PvP yet. Because I've not been to those areas. I'm trying to get it set up first so that I'm ready for it, because that is the end game. Fuglet kind of just went to explore the desert a little bit. Where's my cutter? Oh, it's there. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to make another improvised power pack, because I didn't stop at the base to get... Well, I did, but I forgot to get the... Wait, no. I didn't forget. I know what I did. I came here to get the iron ore to make the power pack too. Look at this guy building his base. Great work, bud. Keep it up.
Thanks, man.
Love it. You rock. You're so good. I need to find some... Body once told me. So is metal. BRB. The game starting zone is just a small fraction of the game. Oh yeah, it's a drop in a pond. That's the PvP area there. You could go in there and potentially get a fight if someone else went at the same time as you, but I've been there like 3 times and been on my own each time. There's the sandworm. It's right under me. Salvaged metal. Oh god. That's... Oh god, I need to get over there quick. Metal, metal, metal. Oh, I almost crushed myself. No, I need metal. This is awful timing. That's a very rare event that just happened there, chat. That is a spice eruption. Metal? Oh, there is, but... Yes. Yes! I need the stuff I can pick up because I don't have the power to harvest it. Crafting, quick! Make! To my ship! Bad grapple! Go, 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 go! Oh, there's a spice cloud this way? I need that spice. There it is. No? I don't know. Am I looking the right direction? I forget where I landed. Oh no, I see it. Oh, it's deep out here though. Oh, it's deep. This is sandworm territory. What's happening? A spice eruption just happened. If you're familiar with DUNE, it's a rare event. So I need that little meter at the bottom of the screen. It's how much noise I'm making that the sandworm can hear. So I have to kind of walk with the regular patterns. We go. Just gonna try and cover all this and then come back for it. Make all the noise I need to now. And then we'll harvest when we come back. God, this is why I need the improved power pack. But the reason why I'm racing is because other players are gonna want this, and I was very close to the vicinity of it to come out here and harvest it. This is why you want a better power pack than this one, because I'd have the power to fire this endlessly. Is this deep desert? No. This is what I mean when I say you don't have to get yourself involved with the PvP stuff, because the deep desert is like the best place to hunt. Oh shit. Don't eat my sand. Oh, mama. Yeah, you don't have to be in the deep desert to get the spice. You can see I've actually activated the spice now. the X at the bottom of the screen is the ability that I get for inhaling spice. And when you do tasks like this, you... I'm scared. Because he doesn't just come out and search, he beelines it towards me. I'll pick this up later, I just want to be in the vicinity of... Come on. Go, 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 go. Okay, now he's searching. Damn, man. I'm riding a somewhere. So giraffe burning soon. Only when I activate the spikes and I come off the high. Okay, let's not get too greedy. Let me make sure I'm not going to have a problem of being overweight when I do this. Quick time. Give me the spice, give me the spice. Yeah, Spice gives me an extra ability unlock that basically reduces all the cooldowns of my... like just my general abilities. I'm good. Someone using a thumper? Did it eat a thumper? Why the hell did I hear an actual thumping sound? That was crazy. Alright. Back to the task at hand. The worm attack your ornithopter? Oh yeah. I'll just eat the whole ornithopter. Same as the sandbike, yeah. And if it gets destroyed, it's gone. I don't get it back. And it took a long time to make, so that's why I'm kind of a bit skitty about staying out there too long in the middle of the desert. Whoa! Oh my god. I was right on top of it. No, he's going for that guy on the bike. You can make it! Nice. Take it you can scavenge fuel. Yeah, you find fuel cells and then you craft it into usable fuel. Which looks like this. Oh wait, there's more iron over there. Let's not go yet. Give me that good. I need a new pattern. Damn it. Really need that improved pack. Does not have the power. Backpack full. Throw that in there. Oh yeah, I got the spice too. The purple spice. Did recharge my spice ability though. It's good. Alright, let's go make the new pack. Wish you could support more, but always love hanging out, Tomo. Oh, don't worry about it, Ryan. Thank you, man. I appreciate the sentiment, but yeah. I appreciate the fact that you're watching more. That's all I really care about. You're helping out just by watching the stream, you know? Videos and streams ain't good if no one's watching them, you know? Where to find the parts? The parts for what, Spartan? What's the PvP like? I can't comment on the PvP yet because I've not actually got into a fight with someone, but the plan is for me to head out into the deep desert at some point soon, which is where the majority of the PvP is. You can get it in instances in the PvE area, which is the map I'm currently on, but... Ah, damn, Sandworm. Must be hungry today. I do need aluminium as well. Aluminum! That's aluminum ore. How fast can the Ornithopter go? About 200. About 200 kilometers per hour with a dive. But you can, I've got storage on mine, which is on the side here. You can install thrusters here instead and go really fast. But this is also the very first Ornithopter you get. It's not the assault one with the guns on. Which is the faster of the two, I believe. This is the Scout Ornithopter, which is a one-person vehicle with one seat. Use a lot of materials. What the hell are these guys doing with this base? I respect it. They've tried to build on top of the, that little rock bit there. Using a lot of land claim space. That's kind of what I'm, like, cautious of doing, is not effectively using the land claim and paying taxes for a bridge. Low fuel. Good. And this is my base between bases. I've just put all of the craftables in until I move all of them over there. And God, is it messy. Right. Iron ingot. Oh, I need to get the ore off the frickin' Orny. The Ornithopter. I didn't have salvage metal in the back of the Ornithopter the whole time, did I, chat? Right? It's giving claustrophobic aura. Yeah, you're not wrong. Uncle Fungus, thanks for the 20, man. All support for Ryan. Legend. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, let's just get that. Let's get that on the go. Put the rest of it in the one next to it. Use iron ingot, and then take the rest out. I have the Dune novel laying right next to me, and I didn't even notice. Whoa, dude. It was meant to be. Hey, game looks very nice and fun. Is there anything you did not like so far? What are you trying to think if there's anything I'd like? That's like a standout annoyance. And there's not really been much in the 50 hours I played. Like, it's more so just slight improvements I want made to stuff. But the combat is serviceable. I'd like it to be great. The melee combat is good, but I'd like it to be great. It's fine, actually. I'd like it to be great because it's Dune, and you know, it's all about the melee. Like, may thy knife chip and shatter. Like, blades are used more than guns. I mean, the guns fire darts, not bullets, as well. Yeah, let's get this one loaded up. Max 34. Make the power pack. I have the 3 researched. Or is that only craftable here? Yeah, these are the land claim things you get. You have to pay 15,000, but also 15 ore. And then that allows you to extend the build range of your base. I'm not sure how many times you can do that, though. Anyone chat now? Got the still tent now as well I can make. So if a sandstorm blows over and I'm out in the open, I can just put it down and hide. Like a thumper. Placing the Fremen device in the open desert will cause vibrations that will summon any nearby worm. So that would be useful if you're in the deep desert, for instance, with a couple of your friends and you want to harvest the sand. You could put a thumper away from the sand, and then your other friend would go and take the spice sand. Emperor's Wings. Yeah, let's make that because the other one drained. Time to hydrate. PvE is lacking? Yeah, I'd actually say PvE is kind of lacking. Like, it gets significantly more challenging, don't get me wrong, but... you know, you're not... It's not like you're fighting monsters, you know? It's just people, so... They only have a certain amount of abilities, and they're not, like, standout... like, breathtaking... AI features. It's just pretty basic. But they do some cool stuff in the northern regions. With the suspensor belts, and you have to get your timings right. Only shoot when the suspensor belt isn't active, and that sort of thing. Bit of micromanagement there. But the weapons get more and more fun, so like right now, the gunplay isn't like the best for me because I don't have like stuff like this. I want this. I also want... Where is it? I want that. A freaking minigun. LMG. It's going to be so sick. Got to gather quite a bit for that though, look. Spice melange. The hell is that? Also need the advanced weapons fabricator, which I don't even have. Can I make the... I really don't have the space for it in here. Can I make the fabric fabricator? What would that be? Have I even researched it? Garment fabricator, yeah. Needs steel ingot and complex machinery. I have 25, I need 30. I need 40 steel ingot, so we need to turn the iron that I'm getting into steel ingot. Because the crafting recipe for that one is iron ingot, carbon core, of course water. What time is it? Day-night cycles top right of the screen when you press T. Shows the current wear and tear of your armor as well. Now is high time to extract the dew from plants though, so... let's be quick about this. Quickly fill these tanks up. Deposit water. Inventory, swap this out for this. It's my industrial dew harvester. Ooh, we still got a bit of time. No. Oh, all the plants have been harvested by someone else. Oh, shoot. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Oh! Yes. So you can only harvest this at a very specific time of day, which is as the sun rises, which is when the time in the top right is in the blue sector, which is the day-night cycle UI. You press T, and you can see that. Okay, we're full. Nice and easy too. No issues along the way getting that. Is that the Sarda car? Yeah. Back to base. Pull the Stone Mountain. Don't know what you're talking about. Power pack before you forget. Good comms. I left it in the fabricator, didn't I? Okay. Power pack. Boom. Unequip. On key. Unequip. Equip. Anything I shouldn't be carrying? I should really be slowly transporting this stuff to the new base. I say new base like this is a base. It's really not. It shouldn't even be called a base. It's basic is what it is. Gets the job done whilst I'm moving around. Could use more of that material. What did I originally leave for? I went to harvest more of this, didn't I? Okay. Broken armor. Yep. Oh yeah. That's what I'm making. Good comms, chat. See, you're like my extra brain. Have to expand this area a bit, I think. Oh, god damn it. Need more granite. Mother effer. Grab these little bits. Telling me. Just dying of thirst. That's in the way. Let's put them on roof, actually. It's not in the way of the buildables. Just the that is the sub thief that you build your base within. When I press my construction tool, what's that on? 6. Wait, why can't I see the vicinity of which my base is built in? Usually you can. It doesn't matter where you move that. The actual boundaries of the base stay the same. It's only when you destroy it and rebuild it that it claims like a new section. I only built that indent to the right of the roof so that fabricator would fit. It was like too tall for the for the low ceilings here. Man, is it dark. Let there be light. Do a flowing light. Invalid position. Of course it is. Let's do one of these then. A little more space in this absolute mess of fabrication. Yes. It will be done. Okay, change set. Let's do... fabricators. Garment fabricator. Need 29, and then, yeah, the complex machinery, which... I have to raid a quick... Yeah, let's go do a science facility. What's my nearest one? This one. Away now! How's that engine looking? 20%. We got time. Should have left some aluminium to cook, actually. I'm going the wrong way. Just build a high ceiling. Nah, that would be too much brain power. Too much time wasted. Oh yeah, the engine's seeing better days. Getting some smoke now. Piss off, enemy. Piss off. No!
Got the live one.
Oh, I see you. Oh god, you went through my block. That was a heavy attack. Ah, man. Some of that. Okay, so this should have exactly what I'm looking for. We're going in. Hey Tom, do you reckon you'll play Mindset? It's out. Is that the GTA clone? I don't know. It looks... Oh, there's a big mess behind that, and a lot of the devs have abandoned the project, and that game was never supposed to be its own game. If you don't know the origin of that, it was supposed to be... It was Mind's Eye, right? Is the game you're trying to think of?
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Didn't ask, mate. Basically, that game was supposed to be on a platform of other games, like racing games, and it was like one of those other projects that had been announced at some game show, I don't remember, but Mind's Eye was one of those projects made within that that playground? I don't know what you'd even describe it. But then things went really wrong with that, and they gave up on the idea. So we're like, hey, this micro game we've got within the platform that we were, like, basically think like Fortnite and the UE5 thing they've got. Mind's Eye was part of their version of one of those types of platforms. And it's come together so quick, that game, that there's no chance it's going to be good. I mean, if it is, amazing. I might even buy it just to cover it on stream, but just to show, like, is it worth getting? But I think the answer is going to be no, based on the history of that dev team. It's looking rough. Like a Me universe? Sure. What's up, Lackey? Tomo, when you hard carrying me? What's the end game of this game? If you can get in the server. Jack and Will were trying to get in earlier and it's just locked. For whatever reason. I think Will got in the end, but...
The Huffer
vines are progressing well, and
I think someone's run through here already because the enemies are gone.
Huff oil and crimscale fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make crimscale bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil.
Just use this
to the
frickin'
lens
warp.
makers.
Okay. I'll be taking your blood. Thank you very much. How much spice have I got, like, food-wise? 20. Let's spice it up, baby. Let's... Wait. Let's spice it up. Oh, yeah. Now I'm a Spice Lord. So now all of my abilities are going to have really fast cooldowns. I can fly through, get the job done, get in, get out. It also shows the health bars of enemies now. That's a minigun, use it. Oof, did that just in time before that bubble activated. Would have staggered me like crazy. Quick sip. I'll drink some of that blood.
Delicious.
I wish to consume blood in-game. Alright, Lackey. This might just be the game for you, brother. Or that vampire battle royale that died. Whoa. Forgot they got those side steps. Oh my god. The stamina ruined. Come on. Give me the perfect parry. You. No. So bad with these. Damn, man. Lol, look at them both. Okay, now you piss me off now. Out of ammo. Hold this. Wow. You're just chilling. No. 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 Hold this. Almost killed myself. I did no damage to them. What are these guys made of? Ten seconds on that nade cooldown. Yeah, I need ammo. This is tough. Gonna have to fight them hand-to-hand combat style. Don't run away from me. There we go. Got through the shield. He's literally running away. Oh, they've got to go back to their spot, right? Because other players might be coming to the base. And I was taking them too far away from where they're supposed to be. Defending.
Incoming! Eyes on enemy.
Wow, man. Stamina drain. Look at that. I can't even evade if I wanted to. Brother. Hold this.
Take cover! Shields up!
There we go. My God. This guy's supposed to be a cakewalk. Turn me into a human pincushion in that corner. Oh, I need the band for the access. I do need a better sword, though. Sure. Ah. This is what I was hoping to find instead of making my own. Usually a lot of ammo around in these places. Did I come in this way? I forget. No. Yeah, my stamina drain is so quick. What was that? What was that lunge around the corner? That was crazy. Seems like a bad combat system. It's just fine, you know? It's better than most survival games, because it is a survival game. It's just fine. It's more so melee combat is just kind of ass. But you'd hope it'd be really good in a Dune game. Oh my god. He's got through my shield. I need to run. But they've locked the doors behind me. Oh boy. What are you doing? I might be better off with like a dagger. Like the stamina drain on this sword is crazy. I don't have a dagger. This should melt shields, though. Just need to make more ammo. But I can't. Because I need... Oh no. That's going to be right on me. No! Oh, I couldn't save myself.
I found them.
Okay, I didn't go into there prepared enough either, did I? I literally had no ammo. Plus my battery wore off so quick with a Holtzman shield that I was unprotected, no armor. Crafting. What am I missing for this? Light darts. Salvage metal.
You've arrived at botanical testing station number 7.
Like eventually you'll just stomp these areas, but it's less about the AI themselves being really difficult, and more so just like having the shields. If they didn't have the shields, they'd die so quick. Oh, this is where I get the metal from, I think. Ah, maybe it's a good thing I died. I might not have found that. Inventory, that gives me scrap metal back. Crafting, not enough for ammo though. Oh. Perfect. Make max of those. Inventory, I'm gonna drop. Sure. Back to my old body. I don't know, man. Asses look kind of good. Hey, you might be onto something. Yeah, that's it. I mean, the gunplay is serviceable. The melee just still needs a lot of work. I also have a really bad sword that's just like not doing any damage when I hit. So it's just like prolonging the combat instead of getting the job done like any other more capable sword would. Clear this area. I don't know if I'm going backwards or forwards. It's a literal maze. Have I not done a loop? Have we ventured into the deep desert yet for PvP? Not yet, no. That is the end game though, so I'm working towards that. I'm literally doing laps of this place. He's getting that gate. Yeah, I think these testing stations are probably the weakest part of the game for me. Like, I think they look bad. Like, they just look very flat. And then you're confined into a spot where the AI, like... I don't know, you want to be fighting them at range for it to just feel good. And when you're just overwhelmed in a corridor with a bunch of AI and just getting slapped around, and it's just like... It just feels really weird, you know? Disjointed.
Sector weather alert.
But I'm also not like a melee, like my character isn't specialized in melee, so maybe if you've got like the swordsman abilities, Retaliate and Dance of Blades, where you do like flourishes, Eye of the Storm, where you spin around and do crazy moves. If you want melee, you have to spec into melee. If you want very, very basic, borderline bad melee, don't spec it like you can't spec into that stuff. I feel like it just needs some extra love, like at the basic level, because the enemies are all wearing Holtzman shields, you know? I'm doing laps, aren't I? Like, where the hell? Where did I even get to? Little mini sandworms?
Sector weather alert.
70 meters below is where my body is. I remember I drank that. Down here? Oh, yeah. I just missed this one left turn. Alright, am I prepared for the fight? No. Crafting. I just don't have any darts. This is problematic. They do tend to put some scrap around though, so... Ammo in here? No. Man.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Even the guns look useless against the shields. I mean, prolonged fire. Oh god.
Sandstorm is approaching.
No. My ornithopter. It's gonna get destroyed in the sandstorm. It's surely sheltered there, no? That has to be sheltered. Please don't go bold, ornithopter. Okay, screw this. I'm just gonna have to take the fight. just hope it pans out well. Because I need to get my stuff back is the problem. It's not like I can go in and then leave because the gate closes behind me in that section I've got myself stuck in. Nothing else, huh? Alright. Sorry, old tabs. Realised we're still in that call with Jack and Will. You have 33 heavy darts on, you know. Heavy darts are for heavy guns. Heavy gun would be like a sniper rifle. You can see here listed where it says damage type. I've only got light weapons. Alright, gate closes behind me. I know where my stuff is up in that corner. Gonna have to take the melee fight with this guy. Stamina drain is rough, dude. Nope, that's an undodgeable. Or an unparryable even. Yes. Nice. I was in a bad spot. That's all it was. Okay, why can't I carry any of this stuff? Drop that. That's breaking soon. Drop that. Drop the improvised pack. Take you. Take your blood. Out of your ass. That's where I like to take it from. Sorry. Oh. No getting out of this one now, guys. Put myself in that spot, didn't I? That's too slow to finish the sentence, and we're here now. GG. GG go next. I need a key to get in that door. The other two unlocked though, right? Love the noise the shields make. Yeah, it's great. Oh yeah. No, let's not take the body. We've got one. We're harvesting the blood from one already. There's all the ammo I needed. Ah, another Spencer bolt. Heal up. What do you need the blood for? So, in Dune, if you're not familiar, it's not easy to get clean drinking water, so you harvest their blood and convert it into drinking water. You can take a body for a specific fabricator that I have that will slowly extract blood from that body over time, over the course of an hour, I think, and give you quite a lot of it. And it's quite good. Let's take that extra pack, shall we? Nice.
Someone's here.
Oh my god. I thought I was getting towards the end. Uh-oh. Okay, got rid of you. You hold that. Oh, we traded. Run, 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 run. Wait for my stamina. Oh, baby. That was really efficient. I don't think you could get more efficient than that in a 3v1 or whatever that was. That was a lot better. It's just the parrying I need to get down. It's like, maybe it's an NA thing. Like, might be a delay with me doing the parry, having like the 1 second delay I have. Ooh. Secrets. And if that's just a drop. Just while I'm down here. Fuel cells I find in abundance. How much money are we at? 9,800. Oh god, it's closing. Took so long to open I thought I could loot in the meantime. Nice GameCube graphics. The game does look its weakest in these science facilities. The HUD definitely doesn't help the game. Like this versus this. Like this is a vibe. This is not. It looks like I'm playing a mobile game. And I've toned down the UI as much as I can. I've disabled like certain parts. Vibe. Immersion. Not a vibe. Ugly. Not immersive. Vibe. Vibe. Yeah? Are we in agreement? Vibe? Pulling out for a fallen soldier.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but
I think it looks like typical MMORPG. Yeah, I mean, it's not a AAA studio by any means. A game of this scale as well, you know. It's just to work on these areas, like, up the contrast a bit, you know.
I can only assume from his
Why is this so, like, washed out? The game looks great outside of the science facilities, I think. The lighting looks really nice.
Is an effective means of silencing a prisoner.
Except when it's nighttime and that you get like blue dusk.
The crim scale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of ink-fine blows.
Ink-fine blows. Oh, it's an engine Mark III. Can't leave that behind. Need that for... I don't even know what I need that for. Maybe sell it at the black market. What else can I drop that I won't regret dropping? Let's consume some spice. Sure. Lovely jubbly. Am I carrying those? Yeah, why can't I stack? There we go. For some reason the hold all didn't loot it.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 70.
Hey, having to throw stuff out the backpack. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could improve it. Apparently that's coming later. improve the carry capacity. I've been down there. No. See, that looks quite nice. And we're done. Is the ornithopter okay? Was it sheltered? I don't know about that. They can withstand some sandstorm damage. She's alright. See you, chumps. That's quicksand. That could have been very, very bad for me. I would lose my ornithopter. Right, I need to make the new engine. Just a new engine in general. This one's at its day. See, the game looks quite nice out here, doesn't it? Like, internally, when you're inside those sorts of buildings, it's not the strong point. What are they doing with that base? That's supposed to be like their landing pad? Yeah, well no, because they've put their ornithopter in the shield. It's locked off for me, right? Yeah, I can't go through it. Time to make a new shield. A new engine even. Vehicle fabricator. I need 35 aluminium ingot. Aluminum ingot. I do need that as well. Okay. So the ore I think is still in the ornithopter. Let's offload the loot I got. All of my damn chests are full. Oh, there we go. Got some space. Reaper gloves. Steel ingot plus steel microfiber. Spice infused steel dust. Isn't that a schematic though? I have to learn it. Yeah. Hold F to research. Yes. Very good. Take that with me for the upper base. Power pack can stay there. Leap dispenser. Go in the box. Go in the box. Filter. Harvey Noah. Go in the box. Oh, that guy's online. The guy that just flew away in the Oni. Yeah. Okay, and then take the aluminium ore. Is that all of it? Yep. Medium refiner. Max. Is that max because of how much ore I had? Yeah. Got plenty of water, but I need. Okie dokie. Welding tool. It's going to be the engine, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we stopped the smoke, but we definitely need the upgrade now. Push this engine as far as it'll go. That's some. Tomographic, why do you pronounce it aluminum and not aluminium? Wait. Why do you pronounce it aluminum and not aluminum? You know you've spelt the word the same, right? Twice? I say aluminium. America says it aluminum because they spell it differently. It comes from the Latin word, I forget what it is, but is it I forget. I forget. Don't ask me how to speak Latin. But aluminium is closer to the word in Latin. Aluminum, I guess, was just adopted and or mistranslated somewhere along the way. So they decided to spell it differently too. On your way to get some flower sand? Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck. Don't get eaten. Praying for you. Bill Nye pronounced it aluminium and I trust the science guy. Fair enough. Did I have to take Latin for GCSEs? No. Did you? Did you? Glad I dodged that bullet if that's the case. Okay. Not sure what the sandworm was munching on there. He is a hungry boy today, though. Come on. Off to the Orny. Take the stuff. And all the things. You're Canadian, so you wouldn't know. Well, you know what GCSEs were? Do you take GCSEs in Canada? I thought that was a British thing. Alumini is in Finnish. I think I pronounced that wrong both times, but sure. Okay. Any more? Bit more. There. Whee! God, I can't wait to get the assault version of this. Start shooting the AI from the skies. Oh, it's gonna be good. No, you're just a citizen of the world. Okay, dude. Nah, I'm just a citizen of the world. I'm just an innocent man. I like it. Worms on patrol again. Why can't I... it's not a weight problem, is it? It's a capacity problem. Drop the gun parts. Find those everywhere. That will allow me to carry this. Sun setting. Should look out for some dew soon. Oh, did you see him? You see him surface in the distance there for a sec. Oh yeah, when someone asked me earlier, like, what was the worst part about the game? Of course, it's the combat. Like, it needs improving, but it's a really fun game, so I don't give a shit. Like, the combat... Like, some people will love janky combat in games because it allows them to do stupid stuff, and that's kind of what this is, you know? It's just, it needs smoothing out, but it's perfectly serviceable. It's just a bit disjointed, especially the melee. I thought that giraffe was back, but it's shadow of some rocks. Like, that's the part I'd criticize. And I want to be able to, like, adjust, like, I don't know, tone down my HUD a bit. There's no good, like, HUD options. This is just too much. I don't need all of this. Nor do I need it to be as bold as it is. Like, an opacity slider would be great. I don't need to see my ping at all times. No way to turn that off. But the whole experience has been 90% fun. And I'm having a great time. And I love survival games. And I love the base building in this game specifically. It's some of the best I've experienced and feels really good. You know, and you've got games like Enshrouded that allow you to terraform, which is really sick. Sardaukar ship. Alright, chat. I need to get a drink. You're in charge of the ornithopter. Get me home safe, yeah? Handing over the flight stick. Do not crash. Son Al-Gaib has returned. The prodigal son. Been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Where did that time go? Whoa, chat, you're gonna crash. Pull up. Ping going nuts. Yeah, I'm playing on an A servers because it's majority of my friends are NA on. Oh my god, who are playing this game? I've parked terribly there. Get slapped in the face by the wings. Why? I know why. No, I don't know why. Why is it tiptoeing? Better. Good boy. Good ornithopter. What was I making, chat? Aluminium ore. Refinery. Boom. What was I making the ore for? Ah, yes. The engine, which requires 35. 17 plus. Still don't have enough. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh wait, no, it's because... Duh. I'll do. Whee! There it is. Let that cook. Take the bike for a spin while we wait. Yeah, this hour looks like, I don't know, it's just really washed out. This is the time when the game like looks its weakest, but daytime and dawn specifically look great. Oh, it's dew time. Let's go. If you want to know when dew time is, if you press T, you can see the top right of the screen is the like the 24-hour clock type thing. Currently we're nighttime. When it gets into blue, that's when you can harvest. And you can harvest even when it's like faintest blue, which it currently is, so that is how that works. Are these full? One is, one isn't. Tell you what. I need to drink, so consume that. Need to hydrate in the game and the real world. Very good. Smell this, why not? Okay. Change your plans. You heard that blast. I don't know where it is, though. I think we've got time. Oh my god, it's patched up and then immediately took damage. Let's tuck the bike away. That's the Harkonnen color pack, by the way, the swatch you can buy from their dealer. I know I'm a tradies, but I couldn't resist. The black and red looks so good. Looks so good. Okay, all should be done. That would be awesome. Engine? No. 24. God, that's a slow burn. Nice bike. Thanks, man. It's for you. I made it for you. I'm not a traitor. You tell Harkonnen to change their color theme, because it looks sick. Awesome, yeah, exactly, Matt. Oh, you think that's the first time I made that pun this stream? Psh. You don't know me. It's about the 5th or 6th time. $9. 250. Let's put that in the ornithopter. Yeah, this is where you can put the body down and it will extract the blood. Get that for doing the 8th trial. Should get another body. Stack that with that. And then we can finally crack on with the base. Had to pause to gather materials. What is this? Some kind of survival game? Is it going to look good on OLED? Oh yeah, definitely. Because the contrast doesn't pop quite as much as it would on OLED. When can you start consuming spice products to unlock the third ability? You get the third ability by progressing the trials. The spice meter is at the bottom, but just keep doing the trials and you'll unlock everything. Just keep doing those. You can do them back to back if you want. They just might lead you from one end of the map to the other, but by the 8th trial, you'll have all of these abilities, and then the 8th trial itself gives you this, which you can, once you've killed an enemy, you can pick up their body, bring it back with you, and then you lay them down here, and then it will extract blood within an hour time frame, and then give you pretty much a full, like it kind of fills this medium water cistern all the way up. The game has quite a lot of schematics, actually. These are the ones I found in 50 hours, the purple ones. These are all the unknowns. It's wild. It's more like 60 at this point, right? Well, 55. God, that is a really slow burn to make aluminium. We're at 30 though. He's already said it. God damn it. Let's go get a body in the meantime. Crazy sentence. Hey mate, came across PvP, much PvP yet? No, because you have to kind of look for it. Well, you have to choose to go after it, right? It's in the deep desert, and then at certain shipwrecks, like, this is a PvP area. If you go in there, a PvP zone gets activated. Same with this. This crash ship. But Haga Basin is full PvE. So yeah, you don't have to worry about randomly getting attacked or shot out of the air by a lock-on launcher. One of these bad boys. Which is definitely a concern when you get in the deep desert, which has hundreds of players, but it is a massive area. Massive, massive. Almost daytime. Top right. Let's get ourselves a body. Are we fighting? Oh my god, LOL. These frickin' light darts. Need something with more punch. Hello. Speaking of more punch. Yay. Have they got a shield on? I can't tell at this range. Just dropping in to say hello. Whoa. Whoa, dodge.
Shields up.
Why is he all gassed up? Let me dodge. Fuck. Quick. Whee! Oh god. I thought I was about to fall in the rift. It's gonna blow in your hand? Huh? Why there is no audio? There should be. Do I need to turn the master volume up, chat? Is it a bit quiet? Audio, master volumes, but like 80. And they're using their little zippy belts. Got all of this. Yeah, I've got the shields on. I wonder what the hell that sound was. Okay, I just need a body. Give me a body. And you're too heavy. Be right back. Ooh, they're actually like... What's the word? Opaque? I thought they were like a hard metal or something. Look at that. Very nice. Okay. Take you out. Store you. Sort. Drink you. Get my spice up. It's pretty slow gain. Bottom of the screen. Translucent. That's the word. Thank you. I am a moron. Tonight! This is the greatest ornithopter in the world. What is you have to complete the landing sequence, otherwise the legs get stuck. So funny. Okay, can I carry the body? He's in a little box. Nope. How much does it weigh? It weighs 75, so only less than 100. Okay. Let's... Quick deposit. Carbon ore, salvage metal. Okay, perfect. It's stacked stuff. Nice. Now just put that body in my pocket. What the hell? Some sort of gang attack? Huh. Okay. Wait, folks, and me. Are we tangoing or are we tangoing? Okay. He's taking it. God damn. I need to melt the shields with this SMG. Oh my god, he just swung that LMG around and smacked me in the face. I'm out of bandages. Or first aid kits, even. Combat looks clunky. Yeah. It's the weakest part of the game. Still better than most survival games, but because everything else in this is like really, really good. Kind of stands out a bit, you know. Oh my god. Plus when they've all got Holtzman shields on, you have to break through that Holtzman shield, which melee it does the best. And when you're not specialized into a class that focuses in melee, like swordsman, you really have to get your parries right in order to manage the little stamina you have. That's an undodgeable or unparryable. Like a heavy attack like that, if you're familiar, you have to do like a slow knife attack with a blade. That's how it works in the Dune movies too. I need a little stamina break. Grapple hook. Yes. Good. Get these darts. Not bad. Holtzman shield off. What's this? Sabotage. Huh? Oh, I did that one as well. What was that even? What's that supposed to do? I'm all full up. What would your box quote be for this game, Tomo? Oh, a battery. Not that. My box quote would be... what do you call a sandworm? What do you call a sandworm that doesn't show its face? Shai Halud. Play Dune Awakening now. The new survival MMO. And smash like. That's good, right? Box quote. Ooh, a battery. Hey, I'd buy it. That's a long quote on the box. Fair enough. What would your box quote be? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool. I never noticed the ramp, like... Yeah, it's just a little one-seater look. Need to make the bigger one. Then I'll be slower. My mates will ask to get picked up. Heyo! We can make it. There she is. Oh, baby. Remember when you did the Dune flight sim, Tomo? That was good, man. That was good. I love those controls too, and the fact that you're on like first person for that. First person camera will be cool for this. Just for the vehicles. I get why it's third for this. Or just like a little cockpit inspection key. What am I doing? Oh yeah. No, what am I doing? I'm stumped. I need this. Then I need to detach the engine. And then insert the new one. And she's good as new. Oh, she purrs as well. Right, now I need to repair the wings. I have to change these out soon as well. And then I can get back to my actual base. You also need the body. I do. Oh, I'm not making Ornithopter. If you just tuned in. I've had this one for a while. I just had to replace the engine because it was on its last legs. Body's intact. The body, Tomo. Why are you saying the body? What am I missing? I have everything on the Ornithopter. It wouldn't fly without the body. Oh, the body! The body! The body! I thought you meant the body of the Ornithopter. The body, chat. God, idiot. That's what happens when you don't let it do the landing sequence. The body. Insufficient water space. You have me on. Construction tool. The body. Deposit corpse. It's in there now, look. You see it? Look at the outline of it underneath there. Extracting the blood. So that I may drink it. Yes. Yes, my pretty. Just lurking over the edge. May thy knife chip and shatter. Remember to stay hydrated. In the game, or... Yeah, I need to do it in real life as well. Good comms. Always forget. You got any blood to spare? Oh, you meant water. Kevin, if you press T, top right, it will show it. And when that little pointer is pointing at blue, it's the ideal time to, or the only time, you're able to harvest the dew off the plants. Damn, see, look at the lighting, dude. They, like, why is this not replicated inside the buildings? I don't understand. It's so flat and ugly. Looks great. It's like looking at two different games. Alright, chat. If you've not seen my actual base yet, we are now arriving. Here it is. You impressed? Just kidding. This is my base. Still under construction. I designed the front facade first while I'm trying to figure out how I want it set up. I'm still not satisfied. It's clearly been a sandstorm recently because all the sand's stuck to the side. But it's getting there. Got a nice like natural ramp up here in the rocks. And then it's like enclosed, or it will be, inside the rocks. And then I'll build out, make a little helipad over here, maybe. The direction I fly often. Land there. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, there's a sandstorm. I wonder if this is protected in here. Unsheltered, it says on the left side. Okay. The only way you know if you're safe from a sandstorm, bottom left, is when it says water sealed or sheltered. She's taking shape, though. She's taking shape. Look at this. You know? The vision. The vision is there. Try to work with the rock, too, to make it look like it's kind of naturally a part of the base. Using, like, specific building materials that kind of highlight instead of hide it. Put these plates down. Don't know why. But I put these plates down. You know? All these individual pieces. Yeah. She's taking shape alright. Turn my light on. Base looking amazing, no kidding. Stop, dude. I gotta finish the thing first. Okay. Sandstorm blew by. We're good. I need... What do I need? I need to fill these chests. What did I bring that for? That was for the engine, right? Yeah, we just had an abundance. Let's filter by capacity. Have a Holtzman shield. Just find an extra one, I guess. That needs to be repaired desperately. Store that for now. That's the one I took out. Holding torch is also on its last legs. Store that. Okay. It's just this room I'm trying to get... I don't know. I'm trying to think how I want it set up. Because I still want it to be functional, but I want it to be, like, good access for the I guess, third floor. Second floor? Second floor. And then I could have another staircase at the end of this. There's also a way up to third here. It's just not as direct. Yeah. I only have 48 plastone. Is the rest in the ornithopter? I have 280 there, but I need to... I need to turn that into plastone. That's okay. I can work with that for now. Base, that's a fortress. Well, the fabricators and stuff get quite big later down the tree. So I'm trying to facilitate for those, but also... Like, I'll put a big one there. Also, eventually I want to make this, like, the one-stop shop for most of my friends that end up playing the game. Because I know they don't, like, spend as much time or don't care about base building as much as I do. It's usually my favorite thing about survival games, and the base building in this one happens to be really, really good. So, yeah. That looks good with the light, doesn't it? Just put like some random piece fit really well there, so hid the light behind it that you're not going to see. Looks good. Maybe I need some... This is how I tend to do my bases, right? Like, very small sections of the base I will focus on for a long time to get the details right. And I just apply that over and over again until I have a complete, detailed-looking base. As opposed to building the skeleton of the base and then just like filling it in with random crap, you know? Like the vision never really comes together that way. Add the details little by little, and eventually... Who the hell has landed on my base? Oh. Never mind. Haven't played survival games unless you count Minecraft. This is a good leeway to survival games. Oh, 100%. And there's more in the bones, because it's like, you know, there's a story to follow, lots of activities, PvP and PvE. PvP is only there if you want to engage with it as well. It's not, like, forced upon you. If you'd rather just focus on the PvE. That's nice. Highlight the stairs. And then we'll have another floor that goes up here. And I'm thinking maybe I want... This piece would be sick, actually. But it doesn't fit in the middle. Look at that, though. Maybe I use this downstairs. Exceeds the height limit. Oh yeah, I need to bring the... Ah, crap. I should have done this way earlier. I've just thought. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finesse this. If I delete this... Is it going to get rid of the land claim I have over there? Taking a gamble. If you do this, any other player will be able to loot your base or take it for themselves. Yeah, that's fine. What do you mean I can't build it again? Why have you not given me the materials to make it again? Quick chat, everyone raid Tom's base. I think, what floor is this on? I don't know if it deleted the land claim or not. I don't want it too high because I still want... Is everything highlighted? Yeah, and it still goes... Okay, perfect. That is exactly where I want it. But is everything highlighted by the shield? Hello, climb it, please. What are you doing? This is so awkward.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Copy that. Chicken jockey. God damn it. I've left half the base out, haven't I? I think it did delete the other... Are you kidding me? Is that how that works? Because I deleted that one sub-thief, the rest of my land claim's gone. The reason I did that is so I didn't have to, like, I don't have to buy an extension thing. I can just build within the confines of this. Damn it, man. Means I'm gonna have to spend like 30k again to increase the size of it. Yeah, that's fine. That's all in, isn't it? Yeah, that's in. Why is it so jank here? Yeah, and that's out. Damn, dude. That sucks. That sucks. Major balls. How much money do I have? 12k. Oh. So I spent 30k to extend the range in which I'm building. I should have just increased the height. With another extender. Yeah, damn, man. Well, that's how you learn these things. Basically, the land claim I did have within this blue shield, this stuff is no longer protected by the sandstorm. Oh. More of that, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to delay this for a little bit and go complete the contract. What do they want? Because I need money now. Survey Jabal. Journey. Enter Harko village. I need money. 3,000. A million? Huh? Investigate the sandflies. I've not even done that one yet. The FPS on the map is terrible, isn't it? Okay, well it didn't track, so I'm assuming I can't actually do that one yet. 8,500. Track. Paper trail. Enter the sorting center within the testing station. Okie dokie. Oh, alright, base. I will be back. Man. Our base now. You know what one thing the Ornithopters are missing? The ability to just retract the wings. After playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, if I could just like fold them so I could like do a proper dive. Like you can dive while you're in this state, but you can't do like the proper dive. This game is just pure fun, doesn't feel too grindy. Yeah, I agree. Like, it obviously is a grind. Requires a lot of time, but if you want a game that you can just time sync when you get back from work, this is the one, man. So much to see and do. Especially, like, actually into survival games and base building, or even RPGs. There's a story to follow with cutscenes. That's the PvP area there. One of them, anyway. Whoa. Still 1,000 meters away, jeez. Oh! Did you go straight to the Thopter from the bike, or did you also research set up the buggy? Bike to Thopter. Can you mount guns on the Thopter? You can. It's just not this specific one. You go down the research tree here, look. This is the one I started with, the Scout Ornithopter. That's what it says on the tin. And the Assault Ornithopter that has actual guns. Scout Ornithopter rocket launcher. I mean, I could put one on my Scout, actually, by the looks of it. The Assault one is a different, just, like, looking Ornithopter. It's a lot faster, too, by the looks of it. This one has 4 wings. This one has 6. Yeah, you can do rocket launchers. Thrusters. For more speed. If you just want to get around faster. Mark 5 rocket launchers. I have the storage on mine. Yeah, and then the last one is the big boy, the Carrier Ornithopter. That literally allows you to just pick up any vehicle. So you would be working with a teammate in tandem to like pick up the spice, for instance, in the desert. Because he's not going to be fast enough to get away from an Ornithopter in that thing. So you'd pick him up in his vehicle and carry him away. Fold wings control. Yeah. And if you saw my Dune Awakening... Not Dune Awakening. Microsoft Flight Simulator. They added like a Ornithopter to that game. And they had all of the full functioning controls. It was great. So advanced. Where's the entrance for this thing? Here. So what do I need? Enter the sorting center within the testing station. Okay. The game fun solo? Oh yeah. I put most of my hours in solo. Since it's so close quarters, maybe I do both of these guns. Uncover Semo's current location. Rog. This one's a bit eerie. Hello. Gotta turn my ugly HUD on again. Right in your face. Hold this. Quick with that. Whoa, I dodged and the ping did not like that. 108 ping. I'd say that's about right for an A. Just tend to feel it a lot more on these servers. Maybe they're just like not good servers. Consider your armor melted. AI in this game sucks. Yeah, they're not great. But they do the job. Which is just get in the way of you looting a place. Hello? There we go. Oh no, we're both stuck. We're smooching. We're smooching. Little full head kiss. Mwah. Whoa. We're having a moment. We're having a moment. Oh, my stamina. Oh my god, the stamina is so annoying. Quick. My next trick. Fuck. No. Let me heal. Let me heal in peace. No. Grapple. Oh, piss off.
Shielded.
See ya. Yes. One of them died. Great success, chat. Come on then.
Shield on.
Bruh. I hate you. I'm just trying to get this one bandage on. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, that helps me. That helps me. That helps me greatly. Alright, kill this guy, because he's blasting us with those orbs. That's it. Yeah, nice. Slash right past him. Lovely. Absolutely seamless. Alright, come on then, you two. Why is the stamina so bad?
I found you.
Is it because I'm using this sword specifically?
Your ass is mine.
No, your ass is mine. The moment you get one dead, they both die. You fight two at once. You lose your stamina, and then you can't dodge out of the second attack. A grenade for your troubles. That was my main get out of jail free card whilst I was trying to bandage. May I offer you a grenade? All the chances there's going to be something hidden behind this. Oh, that would have been prime hidden location. Uninstalled. What's up, Bob? How's the grind? Grind's going well. It's not too grindy though, this game. I think if it was free to play, it would definitely be a grind, but it's more so just like a fun progression tree. You get bigger and better gear as you play. Of course, it's a bit slow at first until you optimize and have like the actual tools needed to harvest stuff properly. Alcohol container. Oh yeah, of course. Let's drink a bit, top my own hydration off. Extract some blood from the cheeks. The only place to extract the blood from. Does it say stamina cost on that rapier? No. More raw damage. It's cool. Definitely hits hard, but... yeah, 28 damage per hit. But it needs to actually get through the shield to do that damage. No secrets in there. Yo. I think this goes deeper into the facility, doesn't it? I need to be on the top level, clear that out, and then go down. There's that other door. This way? Or did I come in this way? Came in this way. It's the weight I'm carrying? Right. It's this, isn't it? It's gone over into red. Very true, very true. Bro hit me with a truth bomb. Needs to offload into the ornithopter, methinks. Okay. This is the room we fought in, which gave us access this way, so we went this way. Is this not an exit? It is an exit. We've done a loop somehow. They're actually such mazes, these buildings. Alright guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go. Hold that. I'm here, you goof. Right up Main Street. Oh, right up Main Street. Do I take another body with me? Nah. Nah. I just like the melee combat to feel a bit more kinetic. Like, I don't know. There's no kind of like auto lock either. That's what I needed for the mission. Call Tarek. Paper trail. Finding SEMA, contact user. That was an easy one. This one gives 5,500. Imperial Station number 10. Kill Ina Hiller. Eliminate sandflies. Contact. Investigate the sandflies. Bounty. That gives 1 million. Like, how do I even do that? I don't even see a... Maybe you just have to find him somewhere on the map. Because it doesn't put like a direct mark on his head. Gather intelligence. Search the comm station. Let's do this. Got 27,000 now. Not bad. Bit of a come up. I do need 15,000 for each of the extenders though. Well, it's like I said, I do want to do it bit by bit, so maybe just buy one for now and then... Hang on, let me make sure I've run into a wall. I've not missed an exit this way. fought in here. Left this way. Bloody hell. It's an actual maze. Need a map for these buildings.
I just want to build my base.
Can't believe that. It actually destroyed both of them. I bought the extenders, like, ahead of time. I should have done it as I needed to expand instead of ahead of time. I ruined it. Even if it looks more polished from the alpha from a month ago or so. Oh, definitely. If they keep up, or even the beta, if they keep that speed up, then great. I mean, look, the combat is the one thing that I want to see improved. Everything else in the game is really, really cool. All works well. Offers more than your typical style game. Nothing happened. Think I'd take the risk and go in this PvP area? I don't know. I don't know, let's not get greedy. What is this compared to? I'd say... Have you played Conan Exiles? Because it's the game that... Like, it's another game that they developed by the same dev. It probably compares most to that game. Just in the Dune-iverse. There's some flickering going on in the clouds. What's that all about? Is that shown on stream or is that just my end? Like this time of day is what just kind of looks cheeks. You know, what game nails nighttime lighting? And they still want it to be visible, I guess, right? Like not pitch black. It's gotta be hard to find the balance. Yeah, why is it flickering like that? Oh my god, I've just realized... That's Godzilla. I've built my base underneath Godzilla. I hate this flickering going on. I'm gonna have to relog and try and fix that. Oh my god, I built my base there and I never realized... That's literally Godzilla. Okay. No, way over here. I don't want to fly into the mouth. Oh, fuel. Oh my god, I'm out of fuel. Oh my god, I'm out of fuel. I gotta add some with me. No, it's Rockzilla. You're right. Okay, let me land at base. As if I built my base at the foot of that. Just because I was like, oh, nice, a natural ramp. I was approaching it from the other side before, just thinking it's a very tall rock. That's sick. Okay. What am I doing? Offloading loot? Oh yeah, I wanted to reload because the flickering's going crazy. Store that as well. Now my weight's gone down. So now my stamina drain wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, it actually gives me increased stamina. I've got like an over stamina. Makes sense. They're looking there as well. You want to think that's Godzilla? Would you recommend the game, Tommy? If you like survival games, yeah, I highly recommend it. Or MMOs in general. I mean, it is like... You know, you just heard a player fly off there. Oh yeah, I'm relogging. I don't know why it's flickering like that. I've not seen that before. It's hurting my eyes. BRB game. I want some console now. This game looks awesome. It is coming to console at some point soon, yeah. Ugh. Big old stretch. I bet you can't build a base on Godzilla, though. I need to check that out, because it looked like... there was something inside the mouth. There we go. Into the mouth we go. Till it's cool. Just cool. Into the mouth. Nice. Okay, chill with the heat. Why is the temp insanely high? Overheated. I have to get up there. I must. Oh, that's how that works. The temp burns the fuel. I didn't even see the fuel counter go down. Wait. I'm not going to be able to actually land now. I've got no fuel left, chat. Oh, this is going to have to... I've learned the hard way. This is going to have to be the most insane landing. I have to slow my speed right down and land at my old base. Refill fuel. And then climb up. I must see what's at the top of Godzilla. Okay, here we go. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Yo, insane landing, right? Deployed the landing gear just in time. God damn it, dude. I mean, at least I'm somewhat close to this base. Fuel cell, fuel cell. By the seashore. 10 out of 10 landing. Thank you, thank you. Shh. Stop, chat. Stop. Do I not have any other fuel cells? Oh my god. I'm a victim of my own tomfoolery. Okay. 470 in there. Split. Take. I'll have 2 of them, please. Very good. Oh, it's do time. How's the body coming along? Whoa, it's actually like shrink wrapped it. That's crazy. You saw what it looked like earlier. Okay. Let's deposit this water. Then grab this fuel. Very good. Get back to the Orny. Yahoo! Oh my god, almost killed me. Zoink Scoop. Where did I get that from? Huh? Where did that come from? Did I get that from somewhere? Tom, did they fix any of the issues you had from the alpha/beta? Yeah. A big one for me was how, like, the character felt, like the movement. You would just, like, snap in a direction on your keyboard, right? There was no inertia on the character. So, if I wanted to face left, my character would just immediately face left. Now if I tap left, you can see he, like, adjusts himself a little bit. So, like, the general player controls feel a lot better on keyboard and mouse now, and they don't look as abrupt. Which helps it just all look a bit more believable. You also can't just, like, spam stab anymore constantly. Like, the stamina drain is a lot more crazy. And they have, like, a stamina, if I keep doing it. At the very end of your stabs. Come on. You go into this low stam state where you just, like, lunge. Before, you could just keep stabbing. I mean, if you guys saw that PvP streamer event that they hosted on Twitch, it was so bad. Yeah. It just made the stab spam look crazy. Is there romance? Maybe. Oh, is that a sandstorm? Nope. Fine as it. Okay, we got time. Gotta go quick. Again, if you didn't know and you're playing the game, if you want to know when to extract the dew off the plants, if you press T, you can see the time of day, top right. When it's in that blue area... I'll show you again. When it's in that blue area, that's the time you can extract the dew. You can do the dew. Got that on 9, have I? No? 8. This is the industrial dew collector. Highly, highly recommend. Look at the reach on this thing. Already full. Already full. 2 of those. See how effective that is. That takes so long with the standard collector. Oh lordy. So we can do this quick enough. How long we got? Getting close. My headlights on. Ooh. Is there spice? Yeah, there is. We did some spice harvesting earlier around a sandworm that kept trying to eat me. Look at the reach, baby. Already full. That's insane. Both of those are full. It takes so long with the hand one. It's the industrial collector. It's insane. That's a nice patch of flowers too. Crazy how much to harvest. Considering ones that are lit up are ones that have been harvested. Wild. And just in time. Can you spice trips like navigators? You sure can. You gotta look out for spice eruptions though. The main thing that's fought over in the deep desert. I think I've got time for one more trip. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We have a decent chunk of money. Actually, I should buy a land extender. I'll show you how that works. Oh my god. 115 ping. I think I craft it in this one. Yeah, I want a staking unit. Cost me 15,000 Solari, which is the credits in the game. As well as 50 or 18, no, 15 steel ingot. So you're in the late game now? I'd say medium, mid. Mid to late, maybe. I don't know. I've still not been to the deep desert, but no, I'd say mid to late. In terms of the research tree, I'm getting towards the end of all of them. I'm level 77. Just spend some of this intel when I get a second. I mean, I have a second, but I'm in no rush for that stuff yet. Also want to be selective about what I'm buying. Oh yeah, I wanted to make that clothing fabricator. We'll do it afterwards. I gotta build. I just gotta build. Gotta make some progress with this base. You're still streaming? Hey, you saw that title, right? Psh, you thought I was joking? Psh. This is cool. I like that. Getting a little bit of inspo. That's made of those horizontal pieces. The devs, they build like the majority of the enemy encampments out of the actual buildable materials that you use yourself, which is cool. Gives you inspiration, but then a lot of the details, like the flags and this structure, the pipe, all this, these things, this entire section, this, you can't build like that. None of this, or these. The actual foundations and stuff are built out of the same materials that you'll be making with, which is cool. Gives you a bit of inspo, but also makes the actual building items more, like, feel more thematic. Like they're actually used. I think you're right, the guns etc. ain't level locked. Like you could just give a new start an endgame sniper. Correct, yeah. That's cute. It's a cute little base. Meanwhile, you've got me. I also live alone. Feel like maybe I do want that extending to a point. I'll have to extend the base again. Again! She purdy. Oh, she purdy. She's not done, but she's getting there. Okay, staking unit. Let's fix this up. I need to extend out this way, because otherwise these materials are going to get broken down. Probably already need repairing, because they're not within my land claim zone. So if you don't know how this works, if I press my construction tool, you'll see the basic subfief which is up there, that you use to land claim, you can extend it with one of these, a staking unit, which attaches... I can't believe I wasted the money earlier. I got that one. There we go. Attaches to the side of a base. So if I put this here, it's going to assess the area for a minute, do a little scan, and then when it's complete, it will lengthen like locks on, but creates an exact copy of that space just here. I might build out this little bit as well. Maybe a little path that comes out here. Little viewpoint of Godzilla. You can't extend a basic claim, can you? Only advanced? Yeah, only advanced. I believe I speak for everyone when I say you should ingest absurd amounts of spice for science. I think you become immune to it though, no? Can't consume spice in current state. What do you mean? Because it's full. I think I've maxed it. I can't consume any more spice. Because I'm already saturated. What? Dear God, please stop shaking the mouse. Sorry. When I'm making a point like that. You know this? I could just look at the thing. You know this? You know this? I can't believe I've built this base and not noticed that this whole time. That's so cool. Actual Godzilla. Bruh. What a cool little Easter egg. Okay. So now that has been staked. And now I can build all the way out here. Very good. Just a shame my last land claim got deleted. Gonna have to make more money now. Okay, I want to change up this front facade here. I took out these pieces to maybe put someone else in his place. I'm thinking maybe, and don't judge me. I'm thinking of maybe using a door. As the central piece. I don't know. Because I can just lock it and not use it. But it adds a little bit more detail. Then the window isn't protruding enough to make that stand out. Hmm. Can't place columns there. It's cool animation. Yeah, that number 3 would always be there, wouldn't it? Goodbye. Look at that. Look how the debris actually falls onto structures. Maybe we try this. Ooh. Ooh. That could work. This way? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the detail we're looking for. What? Just stand there, please. Thank you. Maybe a bit of this. Oh, baby. I like it. I like it a lot. It's all about the details, chat. It's all about the details. Can't build that any further this way, can I? No. So this has to be a smaller tower. I don't know if I need to get in them, though. Because you can't put, like, a door on an angle. Have I tripped balls already? Are you guys saying you want me to just trip out on Spice right now? Even though there's nothing to fight. Alright. Oh, wrong key. Happy? May thy knife chip and shatter. Tower of Solitude. I just don't know if I need to go in them. Unless I could put stuff in here. Maybe it could be like a storage room or like a... I could put all the power in one. How much of a view though is there? Let's do... Quite like that. That looks good. Me likey. Oh, good catch. I love that you can just Zelda climb everything. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe I could still make it accessible somehow. Maybe delete this, so it's still enclosed. Then, hold on, let me cook. You guys wait for me to trip out and see a giraffe again. This piece? Nah, I want a bookshelf there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good to know. Interface. There we go. I like. Oh boy! Where's the Orny? Orny! Are you full? Oh god. Let's get it in shelter. Get in. Just keep bouncing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Should be alright. It's looking real sandy out there. Oh god, I left the door open. Oh god, I left the door open, guys. Oh, the door is the problem. What a view. What a view. I can see my house from here. Can you not crash the Orny? I think maybe it takes damage to the wings, but it has like an automatic landing feature, so that's why the legs kind of protrude. When you get close to the ground, the legs automatically extend, and they kind of like suction cup to the ground, which actually feels pretty good. It's good suck. Sorry, chat, I'm just a little tabbed for a sec. Make sure this is up and running. Cool, cool. Wow, much Dune. So wow. Is that working? Oh, it is. Okay. Back on track. Ornithops is alive. I don't even know if it takes much damage to the sandstorm. Like, they're kind of designed to endure it, you know? But... okay, that looks good. I like this now. I like this. I do, however, think... let me see. Yeah, let's do this. These could be some sort of, like, storage room, since... oh, but that one's a lot bigger than the other one I made. Let's repeat that design. Piece picker. This one. Nope. No, god damn it. Outer face. Inner face. Hardly know her face. Inner? Okay. Then, I want a balcony. That's what I want. Walls. What's that one? Put that there. Yeah. Very good. Can people raid your base? No, they can't. Bases aren't raidable unless your shield is down, which is the structure that is, or the, you power your subfief, wow. You power your subfief, which is the thing that provides the shields around the base, with fuel cells that go in here. I should have 68 in there, but... total uptime, 2 days. Is that how long it will last with 68 cells? Like, the cells will power it up for a while. So I don't really have to worry about that, but... the spice wore off, chat, and I didn't see any giraffes. Sorry. No giraffes this time. Your base is always raidable. Shh. Take me out to dinner first. Okay. Let's do... I want green flooring in this room, so I've decided. Don't know why. So we need this piece. And that. Oh, it's got a nice, like, under bit as well. I like the colour of it. But it's all going to change once this piece is down. Classic. Is this going to be the third floor, though? I don't know now that I'm doing it. I feel like I want to extend, like, I do another one of these, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm thinking... I'm thinking this. I actually don't know. Because then that gangway is going to get ruined. So I'm going to do another big one of these, but maybe this should just be the top floor. Maybe it should be the top floor, and then the towers should just be a bit higher. I have the helipad like down here somewhere that goes to ground floor access. Oh, I don't know. I kind of think I want the roof to have its own like shielded landing pad. Like, am I going to use the space up here as well as 2 other floors? I don't know. Do that. Then delete this. Oh, wait. I just thought if I make that one a full loop. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. Psh. You know, chat. This isn't going to be a tower. This is going to, like, do that, but here. And then be its own room. There. This one will be the tower. This will go a bit higher. So we've got different levels, and it's not mirrored either side. Yeah. That's the plan. You care, right? You asked, right? Put my light on. God, I need to remember to hydrate in real life. Ugh. Hydration! Next! Try to really get those gulps to get picked up by my microphone, but I don't know if they got detected. Yeah, you get it. See, I knew it. I knew you'd get it. Hello? Godzilla, was that you? Shai Halud, was that you? Okay, how high should that tower be? And how am I getting access to it? That's the question. It's going to have to be a ladder situation, I think. So, special. Huh. This is a problem. It doesn't connect to these bits specifically. So... Oh, I know. I can make this work. Or can I? I can't really wrap a staircase around, because I'll do a staircase here and then a corner bit. But then when I put a next staircase down, because it's not a curved staircase piece... Oh, maybe it'll work. Make it a spiral. Yeah, that's the thing. Unless I did, like... I don't know. You see the problem? Well, if I did another staircase, it's then going... It's like stopping here, because it's a 2x2. I'd have to extend this entire, like... tower a bit more. Does the other one connect where that point meets? No, there's a space. Otherwise, would have extended that one by 3 as well. Okay, this is the tower, and if I'll think about the I'll think about how to enter it at another point. This is the tower. We can think about how to access it at a different time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this Fortnite? Yeah. This is Fortnite. Pretty crazy, right? It should be this bit. This piece. Mix up the textures as we go up. Whoa! Okay. How's that looking? It was definitely protected from the sandstorm. Not bad, not bad. I like it, actually. That needs to be a balcony. And the sounds right now. I need to repeat this pattern. I hate building in the dark. Okay, and then I don't think the pattern works at this point because it's going to be protruding on the other side, right? So much hard on my screen. Yes. Yes, it is. Shame there's not like half pieces for balconies, you know? It's got the first order vibe. Yeah. She's coming together. Oh, this little chandelier. I need some light here, though. Let's do these ones. Come on. They about level. Just about. No, not on the body. There's freaking bodies everywhere. Put the corpse back. I took the metal, right? Yeah. Love the base building. It's really, really, really good in this game. These are the lights you get for the Atreides bit. They're nice. Oh no, my OCD. Oh god, my OCD. It's not center. Nice. W's in the chat. I like that lighting piece. That's really cool. Doesn't give off a lot of light, but it's very, like, it's very Dune. It feels right. I don't know what I'll put in here. Let me sit and ponder. What should I put in this area? Some buildables, I guess. Some leftover spice. Oh yeah, I'll move this subfief now. Once you put it down, it won't move the actual, you know, wall. So you can just put this somewhere that you like. I've dropped it because I vaulted. What a silly Billy. Use the stairs. And then I'll put it here. In the library thing. Nice. Oh, terrible, actually. At least I know where to place it roughly now. Good. 1,000 unpaid taxes. Permissions are just me for now. Jesus, 6-hour stream. This is nothing, brother. This is nothing. That light's nice. I need 2 more lights there. Don't want them on this bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god, one's higher than the other. Oh, I know, I lined it up last time. Got it. Bomb bit needs to be touching the top of that. And again. Oh. Why does it look so different in the hologram and then I place it? It's different. Nice. God, I'm such a perfectionist. Get it right the first time and then you don't have to fix it later. That's my motto. What's the 3 about? So the 3 is the level of permissions. Basically, use permissions. Oh, I've hidden myself, haven't I? Okay. But I guess because I can't show it because... Wait, manage. Yeah, because I'm the owner. I can show it on doors. Yeah. So right now they're on associate, and as a change, you'll see the number gets updated. So it's so you can... Let's say you're in a guild, and you're the owner, and you want your room to be private. You can make that 1. And then this door will only open when you approach it. Anyone else, you could put them on 2, and then any door that they approach as co-owner. Co-owner means that they can, like, they can build. Associate, I think, just means they can use the stuff in your base. Guild is, you know, if you want to lock down, like, you can be in a guild and have, like, a bunch of players in your base, but if you want to just lock down certain areas for the guild, you can put them a 4. Public is obviously... You know, I've entered certain bases where they just have, like, an entrance way that's open to the public, and they might have, like, a water machine in there that people can help themselves to stay hydrated while out in the desert, but... Yeah, that's how that works. 3 is the default because it's you and anyone that you make associate. Yeah, it's a cool system. Okay, I'm going to replicate this here. And then I want to do a divider. If it lets me. Maybe I can't do that between 2 columns. Yeah, that might be the problem. It is the problem. Just notice these bits. They just kind of protrude from the triangle pieces. Ah, that's okay. They look like a trip hazard. That's a definite trip hazard, but probably put some furniture over them. So many pieces, man. Decorative box. Oh my god, it's tiny. Yeah, I'd love to see some community structures. where people can go and hang out. I mean, just bases that are built purely for social. I mean, that's kind of what the Arakeen base is, right? Oh, my Moadib. Where should I put him? I feel like he shouldn't be hidden away. There he is. Where did he go? There he is. I could stay there for now. I don't know. Don't love it. We'll find a place for you, mate. I'm out of granite. Good. That's a problem. There's not much granite in this area. That wouldn't be a horrible spot. Put this under here. If it fits. Needs quite a bit of space, doesn't it? Sure, stay there for now. Moadib! It's your dad, the son of Gaib. Why can't I get it, like, perfectly straight? Come on. You can chill there for now. Could do, like, a secret chest there, though. Unless... He's so cute. That feels right. At least for now. Any other bits? Any other bits and bobs? Blood extractor. Oh, blood purifier. I could keep this here. Might be good to have now. Fits nice and snug. Snug as a bug in a rug. Okay, you want that sort of thing to be pretty quick access. Get some water from there. It's a slow process, chat, but I'm very, like... I'm very deliberate, I guess. If you can't already tell. I do feel like this bit here needs to be an actual landing pad. I don't know about the staircase yet. I kind of built that before I had a plan. Or maybe this is the landing pad. Oh! This is the landing pad. I figured it out. This room is going to be where I have the shields like that above for the ornithopter to land in. Yeah. Is there a... like a half-wall version of these? Yes. Yes. Oh, she's coming together. I must hydrate before I dihydrate. Burning in the sun. drink all my water. That's the problem. Open up. Make a dome for the heli. 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 I don't know what you mean. If you can't tell, I don't know what you mean. There we go. Don't know why that didn't work. Then repeat the pattern. Oh yeah, I need more granite. Damn it. Need more granite, damn it. There's just not much in this area. It's like a bit there. A bit there. A bit there. A bit there. Never mind. There's some. Okay. Granite run. Let's go get it. Oh, that sound was cool when you go through. Oh god, my ornithopter is up there. Never mind. Who needs a staircase? Still live? Juna's got you hooked, huh? Little bit, yeah. Little bit. That'd be a cool place to build like a mountain base too. Oh, some granite, nice. How the hell am I gonna get that though? What's this? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. More granite down here. I do need more of that. Get name of the material. One that makes the Atreides parts. Hydrate, yeah. Someone's busted bikes down there. You are dehydrated. Did I make it to Godzilla's mouth then? I didn't. I burned up all my fuel. I shall though. I will not give up. Don't know what he's talking about. Look, chat. It's Godzilla. I was flying back home to my base, not realizing that I built underneath Godzilla. How cool is that? It's like flying in at mega speed and then... Hang on a minute! Can I let this temperature chill? No. High altitude, increased fuel consumption. Yeah, that's when it happens. So I need to go up on foot. You playing in 4K? No, 1440p. Max settings. I can at least land here, right? Oh god, it's like breathing like a red... like pulsing red. Oh, don't like that landing spot. Easy, Tiger. Okay. Let's find out what's inside Godzilla. Pause. Ooh. Kind of glad we didn't fly all the way up. It's clearly designed for you to loot stuff on the way. It's like the Fremen rock that you climb. Only this time, it's Godzilla. Such a cheat code. Sure. Too late on that pause. Fair enough. Okay, where would I go from here, though? Over there? Okay. God damn. Damn it. Thank you. Up here? What the hell? No! Oh god. What a save. What a great accidental save that was. Okay, I need to crouch to get my stamina back. I wonder if some insane loot's gonna be up here. Gotta make it worth the climb. Let's go hard off. No! Oh, what the hell is that timing, dude? Where'd the spice land? I'd love to go get that spice right now. Someone's gonna beat me to it, though. A spice eruption. Okay. Up here. Wow. That was some serious momentum. Pulsum actuator, aluminium core. Nice. Need to hydrate again soon. Oh, dude, I can just fly with the momentum from that. Are you kidding me? I think we're supposed to go in there, though. It's the only problem. Let me just see if there's anything on top of him. I'll take this. That's the material I need. Whee! I can't believe it. I'm actually on top of Godzilla right now, in Dune Awakening. I'm duning so hard right now. You want to see where it is on the map? Right here. The Eastern Shield Wall. Don't know why the map is such a low FPS right now. Above Western Vermilius Gap. Something be done here. Godzilla himself. Should be a little Easter egg up here. Just a little something. It's a little chest. Alright, about time we go. Back on track. Fangs of Marakeb. Does Marakeb translate to Godzilla? Now this is an issue. Because now I'm dehydrated and I'm at the top of Godzilla and I've got no water. I was hoping to find some enemies. I'm in his mouth. We made it. Please be something insane in here. Oh. Mark IV blood extractor. Yeah, I've got no way of saving myself. Is that aluminium? Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Another chest. And what is that? Not seen those parts yet. An industrial pump. Alright. Yeah, I'm full. I need to get my ornithopter and hydrate before I dihydrate, which will happen. Oh god, oh god. This is a lot of speed. Just take a breather. Let my grapple cool down, chill out. Oh god! What a catch though. What a catch though, huh? My stamina's gonna drain before I make it. Oh, chill. Chill. I'm dying, but chill. This is bad. This is bad. I'm not gonna deny this isn't good. This is good. This is good. I now must hydrate immediately. I'm going to die if I don't hydrate. Quick. Saved. Libertas, thanks for coming a member, man. Appreciate it. Harvest the dew. Fill up my tanks. And we're already full. Look how fast that is. What the hell did I even park on? Can't park there, sir. Lusatica. What are you trying to accomplish? I know nothing about this game. Do you mean what you just saw me doing? I went all the way to the top of that because it's Godzilla. This is my base. I'm just tuning while I'm base building. I'm getting somewhere. But as we were flying back in, I noticed I'd built my base underneath a Godzilla Easter egg. It's currently being blocked out. Look at that. How freaking sick is that? But yeah, it's a survival MMO game. Fine, you can glaze my landing. If you must. have no fiber for bandages. Little tip, by the way, if you press tab and then press R, it will bring the bandages up here. Sort by tier, and it will put the bandages higher up. So you have to scroll down to make them every time. I like it. I like it. The base is coming together. Don't know about this door yet. I can't just put it there. Oh, she's taking sleep. She's taking sleep. I'll deny it, but this one I know that I'm getting tired because of that. Isn't that right, Moadib? Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. So it's like Rust? Kind of. Like if that's what you've played survival game-wise. It's most comparable to Conan Exiles, because it's the game that these devs last made. There's no, like, base raiding, unless your, like, base shields are down. Which happens when you are, like, AFK for too long and don't actually, like, resupply your base. But that's not usually a problem, because the fuel lasts ages. Unless you don't plan on returning to the game for, like, a year. It's best to just put your stuff in storage and then... like, there's a... You can go to... Arakeen, if you don't know, chat, and you're playing the game. You plan on taking a break because it is an MMO, and obviously with the amount of people that are going to be eventually on a single server. God, I actually do need to hydrate in real life. There's like a bank. You can store stuff, store materials, store cash, and then come back to it. Or you make a base in the deep desert, then you can get raided. Yeah, that's true. That's your choice. You know damn well, you build a base in the deep desert, it's a high chance it's getting raided. What was I doing? Oh, I was just expanding this, wasn't I? I needed the granite, which I now have. Yes. Back on track. This level first. Turn my light on. And that one, and this one, and this one. I remember what the pattern's like underneath. God, I really am suffering here. My voice is going. I feel like I've drank so much. I need more. I think I need to drink some blood, just like the character does. Okay, I've messed that up entirely. That is not how that's supposed to look. Do a Godzilla head base. I mean, that would be sick, but you're not allowed, like, I don't know if it'll show it. No, it won't. There are, like, non-buildable areas. So, like, I couldn't build on that PvE base. I couldn't build at the top of Godzilla, because it's like a shared community area, right? People need to get those loot items that are at the top of it, and if I built over it, then they couldn't. You feel parched, yeah, exactly. Okay, that's where I messed it up. Yes. Do. How easy is it to build the shield things, by the way? I don't know how you do that yet. The ones that you land in. Maybe a little railing here. Sucks can't do it all the way around because there's not like a piece for that. I don't know. I'm melting. Yeah. What are you building? My base. It's gonna be my new main base. Oops. Right now I've kind of focused on like the front facade, so I can design the rest based on that. I don't know if she's like fully like I'm completely set on the layout, but I can expand to make that work a bit better. But like a natural rock formation here, so I just kind of couldn't resist building it into the rock. Look at that, like it's just asking to be built in. I think I have like a normal ornithopter landing pad here, but in terms of like vehicle storage, I think I want to be landing inside like a shield wall there. I don't know if the wings... God, it might have to be bigger. Maybe this won't work. Maybe that needs to be... to make the vehicle thing down here. As long as that is. As wide as that is, even. It might make sense to land on the ground floor, too. Connect that up somehow, instead of the roof. Where the majority of the buildables aren't going to be. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because then if I have storage to manage... here... I don't want it on the ground floor, right? Yeah... This could be some other type of room.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. From where? That's so framey. On the map. Okay. I need to be quick. That's coming from that way. And this is full, right? Yep. Don't have time to take all the stuff out and then store the vehicle. So we hide it on the ground floor. Yes. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get another drink, chat. Because I am still wanting to play, but I am dehydrated, so you can watch Moa Deeb while I'm AFK.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And I'm back. Did you do any cool tricks? Or did you just go up and down in the sand the whole time I was away? Moadib? Lisan al-Gaib? Okay, this needs to change up a little bit. This... Imagine the whole tower just fell down. Needs to be this. Sure. I wish I had like a big banner or something, you know? What do we have? Wall decorations. There are banners. What the hell are agave seeds? Where do we get those from? Kind of cool. Empty the ornithopter? Yeah. Let's get out of that way, shall we? Well, it's parked in a good spot too. Oh, damn it. Let's take that material back, actually, and, make the good stuff. The actual building material. Store all of this. Can all be accessed. Shadrath's stillsuit garment. Spice-infused aluminium dust. Stillsuit tubing. I mean, it looks cool, but that's some expensive materials, resources. No, I'll keep that. I just need to repair it. Nice. What faction did I choose? I chose Atreides. Even though I look like I'm Harkonnen. This is the Atreides building piece that you can buy at Arakeen. Nah, I don't like that. That floor just won't have a view. Yeah, that's good. I'd love to do a balcony now. It's just going to be very big, isn't it? Ooh. How does the schematic system work? So you find a schematic. Actually, you've reminded me. You find the schematic, and then you research it while you're at your base. It will learn it only once. Then you can... That's not it. Then you can make it. Where is it? That one. Yeah, then you can make it out of those materials. Once it's made, that schematic is consumed, and you'd have to find it again if that piece breaks. So you want to make sure you're just constantly repairing it and making sure it's at its tip-top condition. Which is not difficult at all, but... I think it can still be repaired even if it does break, but... What the hell are these? How's that happened? Stuff wears down over time. Yeah, that's true. So, like, the more you repair, the more this red meter gets closer to this one. This is the overall health of the item. And then that space is how much it can be repaired to. And as I repair it, this red line gets a little bit closer. Is that your Atreides building set? It is, yeah. It's a nice set. Did I fully unload it? Oh. Is it kept? Making me hit max capacity. Just gotta do it bit by bit. How do you repair? At a repair station. It's a fabricator that you make. So, what key have I put? Construction tools on 6. Did you... Utilities... Repair station. So you need 40 iron ingot. And then you should approach the bench, select the item you want. It will tell you what resources are needed to complete its repair. You find and craft the repair, and it's done. Until next time. How's the game been? Really good, man. I'm having a great time. I put so many hours in. It's like a lot of content. The combat's kind of ass, but the actual game is brilliant. If you like survival games, you'll definitely like this one. Need some sort of like hanging piece there. I get really into base building too, so maybe I'll get more mileage than someone else, you know? That didn't quite work how I wanted it to. Could actually. Yeah, that'll work. I just need to make more of the actual stone. I need to connect that. And then add the railings there. And that'll look good. But I need more pieces. And I'm not sold on that specific building material. Now that I'm seeing the base of it. Your base is so empty because I'm building it. It's not done. I only moved here like just before the start of the stream. I have like so you can have like up to 3 bases. I have, oh crap, I have one in Haga Basin, which is, well, we're in Haga Basin, sorry. I have one in Vermilius Gap. I have one close to this one, which I was using when I was like scouting out this area, deciding where I wanted to build my base. So in order to build my base, I needed like high-end materials, which I had to craft at this base to then fly over to this where I've started. So yeah, I'm just cooking right now. I'm just in the cooking stage. I'll do that balcony like wrap around this side. That'd be cool. Yeah. Go around the building. Mmm. And I'm out of those pieces. Right. Back to the Orny. Fill this up, right? No, because it's not a storage thing. It's a blood purifier. I need some copper. Oh, God. Back to the base between bases. Whoa. What do you think you're shooting at? The day-night cycle's pretty quick, eh? Yeah, I'd say like 20 minutes, maybe. You can see the time of day, the things in the top right. Also tells you when the prime, like the opportune moment to collect the dew is. If that dial points at like the color blue, that means it's dawn, and you need to. That's when you can harvest the dew. Oh, I just thought, didn't I put the... Hang on. Okay, good. Had a mini heart attack there. Thought I actually stored that. Need to make more of the material needed to build, so... I need some plastone. How easy is it for griefers to destroy your bases? There is no base raiding or destruction of people's bases in this game. I did a big explanation on the game, like at the start of the stream. But basically, there's 40 players in Haga Basin. This is PvE only. If I was to fly out of the boundaries of this map, I would go into the deep desert, which is the PvP area. There is a PvE section around the outer wall, so like the outskirts of the deep desert is PvE. So you're not limited or like forced to do PvP if you go over there. It's more so like, oh, I've seen a crashed ship here. Like, I want to make it, cross that, loot that, and hopefully not get into PvP, and then get back to the PvE zone and run away. That's kind of how it works. But the deep desert is massive. You're never going to find a ship right next to that. But yeah, within a world, there are multiple servers. So multiple versions of Haga Basin with 40 players. And all of those servers merge into one deep desert within that world. So there are multiple worlds to choose, but the one you choose has multiple Haga bases within it, but only one deep desert, which everyone who is on their own version of Haga Basin shares. That's the one shared environment. So while this is 40 players max, deep desert is hundreds of players. 500 of the stuff. No, I don't want to. I want to store it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a lot more depth than your average survival game for sure. It is a survival MMO. But yeah. This whole area is PvE, and then you have little areas of PvP. So here, if I wanted to fight, I could go here to try and get some rare loot that's in there, the plasteel, microfiber, and mechanical parts. But it doesn't mean I'm definitely going to encounter a player in there. It just means that if someone happened to also want to check that out at the same time as me, and entered whilst I was still scrounging around, we could technically get in a gunfight while we're in there. But everywhere else is PvE. Unless there's like a downed ship that's a bit smaller than these ones that are random events that crash out in the standard, like, desert. But yeah. It's pretty cool. I do need to quench my thirst. You've also reminded me, I can show that. I can show what I'm talking about. fill up on one of these. Then store that water. Very good. So, top right, you can see that like blue... Like, it doesn't matter if, as long as it's like slightly touching it, that's like the optimal time to extract the dew from the plant. So, this is the industrial collector, by the way. Extracts the water. Very efficient, very quick. Thank you for not dying at first. I've been doing that in real life as well. Keep forgetting to hydrate myself. Cool. This is such a mess in here, my god. It's not going to stay here too long. I do plan on moving all of this stuff over to the big base, but... just want to get the base established in terms of the layout first. It's not far enough away from that little area for it to be a problem. Shai Halud. I heard the worm. Yeah, this is the Atreides base. That's where you get quests from. Can't remember there being a water collection in the movies. I don't think they do it in the movies, but it is in the books. Gotta put a landing pad up here somewhere, haven't I? Probably build it on an elevation. Maybe on the roof of this. What is that noise? You see the spice in the air, you see like the occasional bit of purple. I wonder if my spice occasionally goes up passively just by being in this area. Okay, I like it. To make sure that matches up, I need to delete this. Build there, and there. That fills that gap. Very good. Yeah, I could build around it. I don't know. Do I want to build around it? Or do I want this to be a little lookout? I'd rather this be a catwalk all the way around the building. Decisions. I'll make that decision at a later time though. Let's put this here. That's the only problem. Gross. Oh yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe it won't. You need more bandages? I do. Oh, I definitely do. Need more fibers, what I need. That's horrible building in this weather. We'll figure that out. What GPU you got? 4090? I do, yeah. PC specs are in the description, or exclamation specs in the chat. Some sort of refiner in there. That comes out here. This could work. I have a wild idea for ease of access to the very top of the roof. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Box that all off. Uh-huh. Like that. Nice. Then one of these. Then floor. So I need to get the materials out of... Yeah, I'm down to 8. That can't be right. Is it still in the ornithopter? It is. Yes, it is. Some elevator shaft vibes. Oh, let me out. is like Rust, only in that it's a survival game. That's where the comparison ends. It's more of an MMO. I don't know if you played Conan Exiles, but it's closer to that, which is their previous game. Same devs. Which side works better for that? I guess that one. Make a little, like, ladder hatch from the ground to the top. So you can drop down from... Oh my god. Please get it the right way. So you can drop down from the top. There we go. Down the hatch. Or... climb it from the bottom. Roofs should be in here somewhere. Bingo. Love that. Oh yeah. Is this gonna work? Oh yeah, it should do. If I don't get locked in. No jump pad. No, there's no jump pad. Okay. Should maybe do like a safety catch. Could just do another one of these. No, it wouldn't let me with it. Can't wrap around the ladder. It has to go on the side. Yeah, let's try that. This is awkward. I forgot you can climb on roofs like this as well. Whoa! Build an elevator. If I could, I would, but there isn't. So I can't. And I shan't. Man, this little, like... It's not like a full sandstorm, but it's like a spice storm. Yeah, like an actual elevator would be cool. Just like an emergency ladder hatch, if anything. From the bottom to the top. Where's that bookshelf? sure. Why is that not opening automatically? So awkward. That there, that there. Manage. Close automatically. Open automatically. Oh, let's just disable it all. Just stay open. Maybe we'll, like, put doors around it, like a shield door. Shield door at the top here. Yeah, maybe. Something there could work and then box it off. As part of this building. Yeah! This building could somehow connect to this. Yeah! Sure. It works. Faster way up than the stairs are going to be. Stairs are going to be more for accessing the general facilities on each level. But if we do an optional like landing pad up here, that'll be good to immediately get ground floor access where the majority of the facilities are. Close a hole at the bottom and trap people in it. You're a masochist. You're wild. You're crazy. I love it. But you can't scale any wall. It is literally Zelda climbing. I can just be like, yeah, I'm just going to climb. Clearly nowhere to grab here, but I'm just going to climb this. How many so far have I got? I know you're loving the game. Yes and yes. Let me check. Aculite's playing and he didn't tell me. Community hub. No, I'm doing the wrong thing. Library. I need to do my profile. 58 hours. I'm level 77. You feel parched. Oh, that's quite cool. I like the outer face of that. Not bad. Not again. Manage the doors and make it where they open on their own. Yeah, they're already automatic though. I think it's more of an issue with where the game understands your proximity while on a ladder, I guess. Gets confused. Then we do a little bit of a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Or maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Then a little bit of that. maybe, and then the elevation for the ornithopter to land. Any types of raids in the game? What kind of raids do you mean? Like Destiny raids or base raiding? Base raiding, no. Multiplayer events, not really. Like, yeah, you can all go to the same shipwreck as you all dash out during like that little event moment, but this is the main system. This is called the Landsrad. You have House Harkonnen and House Atreides, both competing against each other for voting power. Harkonnen's currently in the lead, and what they need to do, they've got 3, we've captured 2. We've captured this one and this one, they've captured this one, and this one. If they capture all diagonally, all horizontally, or all vertically on one of these, you know, Connect 4 style, across these challenges, if I hover over them you can see the rewards and what you have to do as a faction for either side. The goal amount, how much you're rewarded, as well as actual house rewards that are like cosmetics and weapons. Yeah, this is kind of the constantly updating challenges that will be updated all the time. I don't know if it's a... Oh, it's a 40-minute session? Wait, what? How often does this... Oh, it's just refreshing to update the progress, I see. But yeah, you capture those, and you can be rewarded, like, unique weapons specifically for your faction that Harkonnen doesn't get, or vice versa. He has a recipe for a better one. A better what? What do you mean by that? I can't really... Can't really access this, you know, because there's no like diagonal door. It's purely like a tower for cosmetic appeal right now. I was thinking of maybe like opening it down here on a corner so I can have storage space. I mean, that could work. I think I removed it last time. What does that lead to? Oh yeah, of course. And that's why it didn't work. How big is the storage file of this game? Let me check. It is... minimum 60, recommended 75. Yeah, I don't know specifically, but I'd say around the 75 gigabyte mark, if I were to guess. Well, that's recommended, right? So minimum is 60. The game's like 60. Game capture on. Sorry about the black screens. There we go. Yeah, the thing is, if I build this ramp, it looks kind of cool, but... thinking this is where I want the landing pad to be, I don't know. Well, actually, no, it does make sense. Underneath is going to be like a little bit of like a social hangout area, maybe. I could deck this out. And then the top of it can be a landing pad. Like an actual helipad. And then when I extend the base, I'll do one that you can land into down here. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Not set on this for now, though. We will come back to that. I hate that I've been building in this for so long. Can the weather update, please? What is this? Some kind of Darude sandstorm? I forget to see while I'm building. How is it 1:30? What the what happened to the time? How is that the time right now? It feels like I glanced at the clock an hour ago and it was like 10 something PM. How is it almost 1:30 in the AM? I've not eaten in almost 8. How? It genuinely feel like I checked like not long ago and I was 5 hours in. I swear, when I get into the building part of the game, it's literally like I blink and the time goes. That's scary, dude. That's scary. I've not even made, like, it's not gonna look like I've made much progress. It's just because I'm being very deliberate with every click I make because I want, like, a super detailed base where I'm not having to correct stuff all the time. I just want to get it right the first time. Damn, man. This always happens with me in survival games. Mother effer. But man, is it looking good. Oh, baby, is it looking good. It's going to be quite the base when it's done. Got to move so much stuff around, though. I want to get that banner now. So I'm just going to be hovering. Yes. Yes, it is. This is legit one of the best bases I've seen so far. Oh, thanks, man. I mean, it's not, you know... It's not done. I'm just... Yeah, again, I'm really taking my time with it. Trying to make it blend. Also use the space properly because... Where's my Oni? You know, it's kind of surrounded in like a bowl of rock, which is sick. The moment I saw that, I was like, okay, I'm building my base there. So obviously, this is all bit by bit. It will get filled out. I wanted to focus on like the front facade, because then the style of the rest of the base would work based on that. Someone's going to approach from this angle and go, oh, that's a sick base, dude. Walk around the other side. Oh... Sick base. Yeah, I got a lot of additional work to do. Don't like those two pieces. I'm still trying to figure that out. But yeah. Trying to make it look like an actual Atreides building. That's a good spot for a base, actually. That's got really good accessibility. And he's got a garage there. With a steep ramp on entry. It's a good spot. It's a damn good spot. If I wanted to, I could extend the claim, the land claim, so that the ramp I've built there could go all the way down, but... I don't think I'm going to do that, because you increase the tax, the amount of land claim you have, and just to extend the land claim, only to get a bit more, a bit more space, just to get a ramp built, like an easy path. I think it kind of looks good like that, right? It's, even if it is a bit rustic, it kind of fits the vibe of Dune. This has felt like the longest night in the game. I do kind of want to extend just this section here so I can maybe make that an actual point. I don't know. That still looks good. I'll have to put some stuff like decorative bits. The wings are just so big on the ornithopter. If this was to be the place I landed. Yeah. How's the PvP? I've not been in a fight for PvP yet, because that is endgame content, and that's out in the deep desert, which is off the edge of the map. I'll do that quick just to show you what that's like for people that don't know like how you even get to the deep desert. Fly out when I come back. Where you gotta eat? I know. We'll do this and then I'm going. But I did say I'd show people what the deep desert was like. I did it at the very start of the stream, but... barely. Which we went out there. Immediately got dehydrated and then... had to fly back for water. Can't wait for your own dragonfly. Dude, the ornithopters are so great. This isn't even the good one. This is the base scout ornithopter. It's a one-seater as well. There's an assault ornithopter with like guns and rockets and stuff. So you approach this wall. And then you confirm that you want to use the world map. And then this is like a cool dynamic thing that allows you to... like that's another player there. It allows you to essentially shortcut accessing certain areas. So I've got a map. Deep Desert, Haga Basin, Arakeen. I want to be going to the Deep Desert. So we track that location. The Overland map is a way in which players move between areas in Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Movement on the Overland map costs fuel. Time on the Overland map costs water. Oh, just me being here? Costs water? Oh yeah, water here. It's going down slowly. Fuel. So yeah, I want to go Deep Desert, so I need to drag my ornithopter this way. And we're flying into the Deep Desert. So this is like the endgame area. It's massive in scale. You can get quite a bit of the resources from the PvE section. Well, I think you can get all of them. There's nothing unique to... wait, what happened? That's scary. Oh, I'm in the PvE zone, right? This is inside the shield wall. Yeah, this is the shield wall. So this is all safe, I think. As long as I'm in it. Yeah, I need to explore this. I have a beacon on me. I don't have any probes. Oh, I should have bought a probe so I can actually discover the... Maybe you can't probe the Deep Desert. Yeah, anything within the shield wall, so the rock circumference, This is all PvE area. But then there's bases and stuff, and basically the way Deep Desert works, you can see there's like something over there, probably a crashed ship somewhere. As a Coriolis storm comes in, which is a giant sandstorm, it changes this landscape, so there might be like a research facility out there somewhere, something in the rocks over there. For 1 week, and then the next week, when the Coriolis storm sweeps in, see now I'm in PvP area, the area will be completely different. But this is Grandfather Worm territory. So you think the sandworm's big in Haga Basin? You can imagine getting stuck out here with a grandfather worm. It's the one from the movies, and it's absolutely huge. There's some flower sand you can harvest. Just kind of flying over it to... I think too, when that... You have to discover the deep desert each time, right? So you could sell maps in the trade post of... I forget what they're called, but you can actually sell the maps that you've made of the terrain you've covered. Because the area is so massive, like... So massive. There could be loads out here for one of the weeks and then nothing. There's a worm. There's some spice. Should we try it? The big storm is due soon. Oh, you're right. It's Tuesday evening. I've been getting the notification for like the last few hours. I shouldn't be here then. I really shouldn't be here. I've left it so late. It's like less than an hour away. I'm gonna get freaking destroyed by a Coriolis storm. I'm gonna try and harvest a little bit of spice. I saw some and then I lost it. Still hearing the glide sounds even though I had the blades going wild. No, I don't think I'm seeing the grandfather worm out here. He's at like massive... I mean, maybe he can just be out here? It is huge. That is what she said. She didn't. But there's like craters that you can mine. The fuck? The hell was that sound? That genuinely jolted me. And this area is kind of give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, wormy. Grandfather. I'm playing with fire. Anyway, that's the deep desert. I'm getting the F out of here. So Coriolis storm's gonna sweep through and just destroy everything in its path. And I don't want it to be me. Not when the ornithopters take so damn long to make. If you know, you know. Alright, this game so far, I really like it. I don't really put ratings on games because I've not like fully finished it, you know. But so far it's been like a 8 out of 10 for what it's providing. Massive survival game, loads of cool MMO features that actually surprisingly work very well with the server stitching and stuff. A good progress tree, like lots of stuff to research and new abilities and like weapons and stuff to unlock. Vehicles I want to get. I want to get that Spice Harvester vehicle. And yeah, you're not kind of limited to a class either, so you choose a class at the start of the game, like Bene Gesserit or a Trooper that has like a grapple hook, and then you can combine those abilities. Why am I scared? Because there's a Coriolis storm about to come in very soon, like maybe 5 minutes. And I'm out here in a little ornithopter in a big wide world. Also, when you're on the sand, you can attract the sandworm. And in the deep desert, the grandfather worm, who's massive. The one from the movies, Shai Hulud himself. You feel parched. It's probably on the hour. Yeah, what, so like 20 minutes from now, maybe. Time to go home. Time to go home. Let me go home. Let me go home. How do I go home? Huh? How do I leave? Oh, do I need to be inside that bit? Not here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm losing control. Well, how do I leave, chat? I thought I'd just fly back out that way. Okay, this is PvE area. I was still in PvP area, so I couldn't leave in that section, right? This is PvE. Limited warfare PvE, okay. Track a new journey? No, that's missions. If I go too high, then I'm going to get high temp. Look at the map. Yeah, I need to go here. Okay, okay. It's that area specifically. I can't just fly out the same way I entered. It's like a gate that's highlighted. I get it. I get it. The storms are coming. Yes. Seems promising. Yeah, we're good. Probably aren't too many players in the Deep Desert yet. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Not many people would have got to the late game. There we go. Woof. I did panic for a minute there. I thought, please don't bug out as a Coriolis storm is about to hit. Oh, I can just point and click as well. That's cool. We'll go like RuneScape. Hugger Basin. How does that work? Water deposit? Game looks really good, I'm impressed. Yeah, it was good. I mean, combat is the weakest part for me. Melee specifically. Just feels very, very basic. Quite bare bones. But that is because of the class. Like, it's not great anyway, but there is like a sword master who has, you know, like flourish abilities. Like, you can spin and twirl and do crazy stabs, and if you want to get into melee, that's the guy you choose. But you don't... Like, you can level up this class, but then you can find the trainer for that specific class. And then also equip those abilities. So I have passives for Planetologist, for instance. Like improving the fuel conservation or how much durability loss I get from repairs. That's a passive for Planetologist, but I've unlocked it. And if I wanted to equip one of his abilities, I could on my wheel. As long as you find the trainer for that class out in the world, and I think they're always in the same spots, you can just equip an amalgamation of everything that they have. The passives are just passives, but the techniques and abilities that you have on these, like these two are for the trooper, this one and this one, the grenade and the grapple hook, and then I've also got the Bene Gesserit sprint, which allows me to sprint really quick. Turret is a monster. Yeah, I like the Mentat turret a lot. I use that in the beta. I think I will unlock that just for the heat of the moment, wanting to equip it, you know? Be cool. Back to base. Oh. It's just a scratch. Max level's 200. Yeah, I'm level 77 currently. I've not done any missions in a while though, so I'm not level up super quick. But yeah. Game's been good. Had a lot of fun. Well, I'm like 60 hours deep now within 3 days of it being out. Or at least the 3 days that I've been able to play. I couldn't play on the first day. There's a few changes I'd like to see. I would like some hard customization too. But really it's like mostly nitpicks for me. If you like survival games, this is a great one. With way more to it that will actually keep you playing. I was explaining earlier, like, I love survival games, but every single time, without fail, I'll put the last piece on my base and be like, I'm done. The base is done, guys. If I'm playing with friends. At which point they've all completed, like, the track. They completed the survival track and then left the game behind, and then that's it. There's no gameplay loop. There's no reason to come back. You build a cool base and it's satisfying to build, but then you realize once you've built it, you're like, oh, what do I do now? You had fun making it. And then it all goes away. Yeah, I think I want a landing pad there. That'd be a good spot for it. I'll figure out this roof situation. Might as well just open it out more. Maybe extend. Oh, yeah, I could extend that this way. So there's more space. Because I want to put one of the shields. Like, you can draw out a shield like this, basically, that prevents players walking into it. They'd hit like a wall, and they'd land on a wall if they tried to get in here. But it will protect your ornithopter from the sandstorm, you know? Anyway, guys, it has been 8 hours. Where did that time go? Holy. That's wild. How those 2 or 3 hours literally felt like I blinked. When you start base building, like, it's so strange. It's a slow process, but like that sort of time goes so fast for some reason. But yeah, I really like base building this game. I like that me taking my time will be rewarded because it can be used as a guild base, and they're gonna have, it's a live service, right? So they're gonna have endless events and stuff. I think once it's fully built and all set up, I'm gonna open it up for you guys to join and use. Yeah, just gonna expand it a bit. And that way we can all work on the upkeep too, because I'm not, you know, I play a lot of variety games, but bases do deteriorate after not being, you know, you can save a copy of the base, which is great. Love that feature. I'll show you how that works quick. Okay, let's put that on. 5. Forget blueprint. So you can like save the blueprint of your base once you've built it. You can copy the building, and then look, I have the same. I have it. This is mine now. It's on this. If I was to come back in a year after not playing, I could rebuild it. But if you knew you were going to do that, and you were thinking of coming back in a year, you can also store all of the resources and items at a bank. The reason why they have deterioration is because obviously it is an MMO, and these servers eventually will be populated by, you know, even though there's a 40-player limit, if you think how many players eventually will stop playing the game, each server will eventually have like thousands of players in and out, you know? But if you have a guild that's actually involved, then you can just constantly keep it going. I think it's 4 weeks before there starts to be some deterioration. You just want to keep the shield supplied with fuel, which is really, really easy. Go where I put that, over there. You fill that up. Fuel is in abundance as well. I've only got 66 in that one, but I've got like 1,000 in the one over there. And there's taxes. So you need to go to Arakeen or wherever your faction place to pay the tax. To just, yeah, work on upkeep. Because they run all the politics in the land. But it's all pretty basic stuff. I like how they have that replicator so you can just rebuild your base elsewhere. Yeah, I'm going to call it there for tonight, chat. I definitely need to get some food in me. I did not realise how long we've been streaming. I will likely be back tomorrow with Jack and Will. We tried to make that work earlier today, but unfortunately couldn't get into this server because of it being capped. But yeah. It's been real. It's been fun. Loving the game. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Drop a like for the algorithm if you have. Goes a long way, and it will likely suggest, if you're not subscribed, the stream tomorrow. Make sure you are. I will see you then. Have a good one. Love you lots. Appreciate the support as always. Thanks for all the subs and donors and just kind words. You the best. And I'll catch you legends in the next one. Bye-bye.